Good morning, good morning.
Hey, Rusty, how you doing?
I'm good, I'm good. How have things been?
Good. Me and Yak filled up the truck with fish. Make sure I had fish to get. We put fish up there. Good so far. But I'm getting stuff to light this place up.
Okie doke. Good evening, Diana. Good Lord. There's Jack. Oh, good morning or good afternoon, Bucky.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
So, just passing by after a long walk.
Hello, hello. Welcome.
You
Hey,
guys doing?
we're just
Oh,
here, getting ready for the night. For survivors like yourself.
yeah, I'm Cortez.
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Cortez? Long time no see.
Ah, welcome, welcome.
Sorry about my gun, but I don't have any space for.
That's all right.
Everything cool around here?
Yes, sir. Get the light going, right?
Cortez, were you running like yesterday? Did you run down past Kozlovka way from like Zelen? Were you in that area yesterday?
Uh, Where I was yesterday. Yesterday I was
Like running the power line?
west. No, I don't think so. Why?
We just ran past somebody that looked very similar. We were a bit further down, that was all. But again, I don't think they
I
saw.
didn't saw. Yeah, probably I didn't saw no one, but I don't think I was there.
Yeah, that's no problem. I just remember the backpack. I know anybody can get that backpack, but yeah, we were a bit further down, and they were just following the power line.
Yeah, no problem. Mr. Gideon, I got a gift for you.
Thanks, Kurt.
No. This.
She found this time.
Oh my God. Sorry.
Hello?
Hello, Jack.
Hey, thank you. Jack, we got Cortez here.
Welcome, Cortez. I'm Jack. How are you?
Very nice to meet you, Jack. I'm fine, and you?
Thank you.
Man. End of the day.
Welcome in, Valhalla. Welcome in.
How are you doing?
Oh, you're Jack. Oh, hi, Jack. I think I saw you when I gave you the fourth dial. You were there, right?
Yeah, exactly, man. You scared me for a second. I drew my weapon and I was trying to protect Rusty there, but then I saw you being friendly with him, and I also ran up to you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome in, Ghost. Welcome in.
I'm gonna get some wood. I need to start a fire here. It's getting colder.
Yeah, thank you, man.
For what? Sorry? Oh. No problem. No, I don't need those kind of things.
That's my best voice. That's my best telephone voice. Nothing yet. I mean, I don't know if anything happened after I logged off last night.
I cannot hear you, Gideon.
Sorry, I'm getting some light for you. I hate it being dark down here.
Yeah. I'm leaving some stuff here for you guys that I don't need, you know.
Thank you.
Is there anything that you
Help
need?
yourself.
Is there anything that you need at all?
Yeah. I will ask you in a minute.
Yeah, no problem. A dodgy farmer. If a voice actor was a dodgy farmer, well, not that I'm a farmer, but from that sort of place. Joey, welcome in. Welcome in.
I will need my my crossbow to be fixed.
Another crop.
if you have, I only need the magazine. If you have a magazine for this, will also be perfect.
What is that? A
I don't need
SSG?
bullets. I don't need. Yeah. Just need a magazine.
Have we got any spare mags? Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you. There we go. As quick as that. Let me just hop down. If I throw this down, it'll probably. There you go. Do you need a cleaning kit for it?
Yeah, for the crossbow. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's epoxy. That is for the crossbow.
Oh, it's epoxy. Oh, sorry then.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But I mean,
But
do you,
I think we got a brand new crossbow. Black one though.
No, I will find one. Don't worry.
yeah, do you need a cleaning kit for that magazine? We'll have one upstairs if you need to.
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
don't mind.
Is there a cleaning kit in one of the tents, Gideon? If you're up there, please.
I'm gonna grab it right now.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
I just left these things here for you guys. If you
Oh wow. You're too good to us.
there's
Wow,
a small assault rifle.
You're too good to us. You are. I tell you.
So I don't need this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But if I find it, I will bring it with me. And
I'm just going to pop this upstairs just in case somebody runs in, because that can happen sometimes. There we go. Yeah, so it looks like you've been busy again.
always, man, always.
Not yet.
Guys, do you have a paper and a lighter?
I can do a bit of bark.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, I can do a bit of bark and a lighter. Let me just drop that in there. And there we go. I'll keep an eye out for a Zippo for you, because they can be really handy. Welcome in Sea Kayak. No, I haven't seen FL. This is a difficult thing. Oh, there's your cleaning kit there.
No.
Where you at?
Ah, that sounds like Mr. Monk. Do you need any feathers? Do you want me to go and get that
Thank
chicken?
you, Rusty. Here's your gun cleaning kit. Yeah, if you have feathers.
I'll go and see if I can get that chicken. I did hear one.
Hi there, how you doing, gentlemen?
Hello.
My name is Monk.
Swamp
I'm
Cop
the Woodsman.
and Boris. He's in the swamp, I think. It's quite a good sight to see.
Been pretty quiet so far today.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
yes,
little
that
fishy.
seems to be.
Good, good.
Cortez, do you have a cigarette?
I have one. If you, no.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
take them there.
Monk,
You can take
you.
you can take a few.
Yeah.
I got
I-
a lot of them.
I don't. This. I say this. The feathers are on the floor there by the fire.
Put on foot, on food.
What's that, Gideon?
Bet on food.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I got lots.
Yes. It's good on food.
I took one from you as well, Cortez. Thank you. I appreciate it really.
You're welcome.
What cigarettes stunt your growth? That's a well-known fact. Not just vertical height.
Like the growth when I'm laying on my back.
Yeah, but that can be vertical
Oh,
growth if you're lucky. Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
You wanna keep this Zippo?
You talking to me, man?
Yeah.
I think I've got one. They're great.
Oh, thank you. I don't have a regular light. Thank you very much.
Let me see if I've got some alcohol. No, I don't. But alcohol tincture fills that up, and you'll never need another lighter.
I think I got. Let me just check. Yeah, sure.
There we are. A little bit of swamp cock. Yeah, a bit of hot raw swamp cock there. It's hot and raw.
On another pink.
Oh my
Cortez, do you need feathers? I've got a bunch.
Cortez, it used all of it, man. I thought it's gonna use just a bit.
No, don't mind. I got more. I got more. No. Thank you. I don't need any more feathers. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's hot and baked, so it's gone from raw.
Oh man, that's awesome. Thank you very much.
Well, we've got
Yeah,
different
Zippos are
types of
great,
cock in the apocalypse. We've got industrial cock, we've got swamp cock,
Yeah, I
We've
usually
got-
collect bark to make.
field cock, northern cock,
Yeah, it saves a lot
hill
of
cock.
space.
There's all sorts
And
of
then
cock.
if you get a cigarette pack, you can put the Zippo in the cigarette pack along with your cigarettes, and it keeps it protected.
Okay. Yeah, for now I put it inside of a teddy bear, but for later, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you put it inside the cigarette pack, then everything, you can put as many I think you can put as many lighters as will fit in the cigarette pack, and it'll
Yeah,
only
you
take
can,
up one little space.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much.
Yeah.
Very much
I've been
appreciated.
Chernarus for a long time.
There is a
now.
little bit of a delay
You
as
know.
well on.
Names of the town of the groups, just forget it.
Yeah,
If I know,
it's a lot.
if I
It's
know,
a lot to keep track of.
yeah, and if I see one, I just, I don't want any erection with them.
Right.
I had it in the past and it was not good. But you guys seem fine. That's why when I
Oh,
passed
yeah.
through here, I
Yeah.
came and paid a
Woodsmen
visit.
are. We're just, you know, here to help and just try to
survive.
make survive and make it a little better down here in this corner of the world. We don't tell anybody
guys-
how to live their life, you know. It's just kind of we just do our thing, and people come by. We try to help them out when we can.
Do you need do you have some kind of blood collection that you need, or
Rusty,
any
I don't
type
know.
that you want?
No,
I'm
I
all
was
negative. I
keep-
can give them all.
Rusty is the blood guy. Okay.
Yeah. But he's the blood cow. He's O negative, so he can give blood to anybody.
Yeah.
We just milk him occasionally. Yeah, I think he's due for a milking.
I went to
I got-
I went to the clowns the other day. I got some of my blood and I threw it over the wall and I told them, hey, I came to visit you. Couldn't find you. Here's the gift. And I
Yeah,
just
there
gave
you
them
go.
all
That's
negative.
good. That's good. That's good.
They weren't home.
No, they were not home.
Yeah,
I waited a bit,
I
but
cannot
they
see.
didn't come.
I have some masks for them, but I every time I go there, they're not there. So
I imagine they're busier now that they've got to manage Zeleno. You know, they're kind of running that town, so they're probably splitting their time between the Green Mountain and Zeleno.
no.
as well as getting up to shenanigans.
Yeah. Yep.
Rusty,
When
but you
is
need the blood or no? Or no?
I do need
Oh
any.
no, no. He was asking if we needed any. I don't know if we do.
No, I don't. Unless we're lucky and we wake up with the same blood group, we tend to not stock too much in case.
Yeah, I always keep one of my own on me. But yeah.
When is
Roger
the
that.
Remembrance of Worm?
Was it the
18th,
14th?
14th, I believe.
14th. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're having a clowns. They're having a
A
like
lot of people
an
will.
event on the
The weekend's
14th.
slightly different, but a lot of people will have it
in
on at
a-
work, depending on where they live as well. So there can be times when it's a lot more active, but a lot of
Yeah,
people
there you
have it
go.
on in the
Yeah.
background as they're doing other stuff as well. And if they hear
If
something,
you're
they may
interested, I mean,
come to watch.
They're a
But
lot of fun. The clowns.
At 14, you say?
Yeah, probably in the evening, right, Gideon? In the maybe in the early morning for you, Cortez.
The early morning for me. Well, yeah.
Just a guess, yeah.
I think I'm in the timeline of I think of probably Rusty.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
English, right?
Like the
Yeah.
like your brain is UTC.
Yeah, sometimes I
Yeah.
can hardly keep up.
Yeah, yeah.
But it just depends. I mean, people are. It's the weekend, you know. And I think
Well, thank you
subs
for
are
the offer,
the
yeah.
subs are one thing. They're really good, but it's obviously people in the chat
no
as
problem.
well.
Yeah, if you're around and
You know,
awake.
they sort of go hand in hand.
we'll
But
give you a
I
pink
know
jacket.
a lot of people do
Right?
have it on as background
Yeah.
at work.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Yeah. Yeah, we've
We have
been
to go on
collecting.
pink jackets.
Yeah, we're collecting pink jackets, kind of in honor of the
Now,
clowns.
is that
the
that just-
raincoats? Yeah,
is that just for the Woodsman? Or is
I
that
think
for
so.
everybody?
Yeah, just I think we're going to go up there in green and then switch when we're up there, just so we don't get shot on the way up.
Right. But I say to Rusty, the jackets are pretty small in your pocket, so it's
Yeah.
easy to do.
Yeah.
Pretty good idea. I think they would appreciate it.
Has anybody found any difference on
Now, Cortez, I probably said this earlier, but I don't know if you heard me.
the
You're good on
new
food.
patch? Has anybody played official?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, I'm
Pig,
good.
okay?
I'm
I'm
good,
gonna
thank
use
you.
my gun, so don't worry about it.
it's going to shoot Boris?
You're gonna kill Boris.
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
Even.
I know.
It's
I
really we
would.
have so much food.
I would absolutely piss myself if he came running and just been trampled by Boris. You know, everything was ruined.
They'll come after you. Those boys will come after you. Oh yeah. He got him. He got him.
And all you
I didn't hear the squeal.
all you hear is, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!" And he comes running in and jumps on the pallet.
Yeah. With Boris in tow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was definitely a hunting shot. That was definitely a hunting shot. Starting to get a little bit lighter now, you can tell. The nights aren't particularly dark on here, but with the weather, it's very disorientating. But then, I think the nights, for me personally, are perfect. A little bit of darkness without it being pitch black. So most of the time, people will just hunker down till it's daylight. So I think it's a perfect balance.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello.
Who's this?
It's
Hello.
Shane.
Shane's back.
Hey, how's it
Rick,
going, guys?
well,
Is it-
I'm a little
is
fucked
that-
up though. Of my...
Is that Neptune?
No,
It's
no,
Rick.
no. Neptune
Rick.
is
Rick
he's
and-
exiled.
Hey,
Exile,
it's
okay.
Rick and Shane.
Not part of
Rick
it.
and Shane.
Oh yeah.
Look at that, Boris, all wrapped up nice and tight.
How y'all guys
Good to
looking
see
on
you guys.
food?
You guys
Good
need any
to see
food?
you.
We got some fish.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jenny from the book. So
Absolutely.
Jamie, welcome in, welcome in.
Here you go,
Oh.
Shane.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hope all is well.
Anybody
No
have a
problem.
cotton sewing kit for
Thank you so much.
I
items?
do not. I do not, but I got this
Oh, thank you.
for sure. I'm gonna drop a couple more right here for you guys if you need any more.
Right on.
Hours worth of sleep. Oof. I don't know what's worse when there's been no sniper
Did you guys
activity,
run into
Valhalla.
a little trouble? Or looking
Not
a
at the
little worse
moment.
for wear,
I don't know what's worse. Having
Yesterday,
hardly
yeah, I got,
any sleep,
some walkers got a hold of me.
or
Oh
very rough.
yeah.
as in like an hour,
I'm wanted,
or having like 3
wanted
hours
by the
or 4
Fireflies.
hours, and you wake up
I think
and
I'm
you
gonna
feel
turn myself
hungover.
in today. So I'll have a
Oh
trial.
boy.
You know, when you've had like
Yeah,
so
we,
you've
spoke
gone
to
to
the
sleep,
Fireflies
but you
yesterday. I know we talked about that. I ended up talking
Yeah.
to them, and we're gonna try to make amends here. Just my brother Shane, he's gotta go to trial, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get
Um,
my lawyer here too. But we're just waiting on him.
yeah, when you had that
Y'all
little
guys
that you
are really
It's not a-
trying to turn over a new leaf, huh?
that you feel
Yeah, it's
hungover
Yeah,
not
we
bad.
when you
truly
wake
are.
up.
We're,
Yeah.
It's
If you
yours.
guys
Yeah.
want to come in and give a positive statement about me, you're welcome to come too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Vouch for me.
here you have a
Vouch for
sewing
me.
kit, man.
oh, thank you very
mean,
much. I really
We
appreciate it.
Yeah.
personally haven't had any problems with you guys, so.
Yeah, you can keep it.
I'm not sure what they're gonna accuse me
Oh,
of.
you sure? Oh, yeah, I don't mind giving it back.
I think you
Yeah.
need it.
I don't know.
Well, my nice jacket's ruined. I'm really gonna miss it when I have to replace it.
There's not the mythical alcohol bus where you close your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really
if
just
you go
trying
through-
to-
If you go, through the containers over there, you'll
when you
probably
close
find
your
one of
eyes and you
those,
think you've got a bit of
jumpsuit
time, and then you
jackets.
open them
They're
again,
massive
and it
looking,
seems
but they'll
like
keep
2
you-
minutes later, but actually
keep you
a few
warm
hours
if
have
you need it.
passed, and it's time to get up for
Yeah,
work, or
I'm gonna have to do a little bit of shopping somewhere.
yeah, it
Yeah,
seems a good
maybe.
idea at the time.
I know the Oasis has good clothes.
Yeah,
Where's that? The Northern Oasis?
Yeah, they usually
Yeah.
keep it stockpiled. I met a guy over there. His name's Even Davin, maybe, possibly Darvin. He's a really nice guy.
Oh, Draven? Are you thinking of the
Draven.
Guardians of Solace?
Yeah, that might have been
Guardians of
him.
Solace, yeah, they're a little closer, yeah. Yeah, they've got a really nice little setup over there. They're good people.
no, unless yeah,
Yeah, shooting
The
that
best-
war was really nice.
I don't know. Have you heard of the term "hair of the dog"? Is that a term that you're
that should give
familiar
you
with?
plenty. How, did he have a lot of meat on him, or?
No.
Basically,
down here.
He's a scrappy one.
you normally have something that,
Stringy.
you know, if you had a beer and you feel rough,
Stringy Boris.
having another beer normally.
Boris is our oh hey,
Ah, Mufasa.
Boss is here. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, if you have another beer when you feel rough, it
Guys, are you still here?
With a flourish, I love it. Yeah. Hi
Hello,
there.
everyone.
Hi there.
Hey, how's it going?
I trusted someone, got my face
Hello.
blown off. What about you guys?
Oh no.
Were you
Well.
just here earlier?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
There's a piece of fish on the floor over there. Have at it.
yeah. So basically, it comes from
Here, I'll
I
give
think
it to you.
rabies or something. So
I have one of the one knives here as well.
basically, the idea was you got some hair of the dog that bit you,
There you go, buddy.
and you
What-
put it in
what's
the
your name?
wound, and that was supposed to
My
to
name's
cure
Nick.
you.
Nick or Mick?
See you, brother.
Nick. Nika.
Okay.
Nick.
Nice to meet you, Nick. I'm Monk.
Nice to meet
M-O-N-K,
you
Monk.
too, man.
Hey fellas,
You found our motley crew here.
Yeah.
well, I'm digging the vibes in here, guys.
Nice and
Thank
warm.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to
So yeah,
set up
if
some
you're
flares for
hungover,
color,
not that I
yeah.
recommend being hungover,
Anybody
but if you
need
do
a
feel
raid?
rough,
Anybody
Right.
hungry?
if you have another beer, it's bizarre. I mean, it just sorts you, right out.
Anybody hungry?
Oh, who's this? Hi there. What's your name, sir? You look familiar.
It's
That-
Fred.
Who's that? Fred?
Fred, yeah.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Monk. Nice. I don't know if we've met before. It takes me a couple times with the names, but
I don't think we've
welcome.
met before. Nice to meet you, brother.
yeah, nice to meet you, man.
Just need to keep a little eye out in case it
I
all
was
kicks
just about
off.
to offer you some food. You said you got food? We're good. Yeah,
Yeah,
lots
I'd,
of-
I'd
lots
offer
of-
you
lots
guys
of-
some food.
Lots of fish.
Yeah, but that used to be the same. Was
The coast
hair of the
provides,
dog that
you
bit
know?
you, and so
And the woodsman
Just
abide.
about to go fishing when I got a fishing rod and I come across this guy and he's trying to fight a zombie. I killed a zombie for him. I'm talking to him, right? He asks me for some 7.62. I'm like, shoot, but I don't
Oh,
have
boy.
any. And I turn around, he pulls out his pistol and just dumbs me in my head. Could have killed him. I saw him first, but you know. Having a
his
kind
name?
heart. No,
Did you
I
get
didn't
a-
get his
get a
name. He didn't tell me.
Mm.
No. No.
Sounds familiar. Happens to our
Yeah.
friend in Belota. I mean, Bernzino.
hello.
This was over at Shakovka, the village.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm gonna go get
Oh,
some more sticks. I'll be right back. I'll
Sorry,
put some more
sorry
sticks
to
on the
hear
fire.
that.
I've got a hatchet. I'll grab some firewood. I'll do that for you. It'll be all right.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah.
Anybody got any food?
And I'm not ashamed to admit. I mean, I'm not a big drinker. I never really have been. But if you have like gone out the day after, like at a weekend or over a bank holiday, and I felt not particularly good, and somebody said just have another beer. I said, that's the last thing I want.
Hilitary, right next to the hill as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Some guy approached. Yeah.
This is
Some
a
guy
good story.
approached me, and he was like, "Hey,
And
man,
it took me
I'm
ages to
friendly,
get through it, but I actually
I'm
felt a
friendly
lot
as
better.
well. Like I'm just looking
But
for a backpack,
yeah, I don't
and I just found this
recommend
one, and I
drinking
showed
too
him.
much.
He was like, amazing, man. I have other friend, he came. We met them. Friend continues looting. I'm talking to this guy. He changes tone suddenly.
And there is nothing worse about feeling rough and having to do something the next day. If you've not got much on your to-do list, it's not a problem. But when you've wasted the whole day because you feel rough,
His friend chased me all the way until the Legionnaire's place. When I entered their territory, he didn't follow me anymore, and I came here.
Oh my god.
Does anybody need any disinfectant?
I'm good. I've got a full bottle and a bottle of iodine too. I like to have that stuff in case I run into anybody who's in trouble. Or if I get myself in trouble. How you doing, Foss? Are you hungry at all? You need food? Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, buddy.
Anybody have any 308 winning they'd be willing to trade for?
Oh, that's a hard thing to come by down on the coast here.
Ooh, does anybody need a car battery or a radiator?
Brother.
I'm good.
Igloo, welcome in. I know.
Look at my cool tactical gloves I got
I'm
on
gonna
the way
just,
here.
I'm
Yeah,
just
no
gonna
problem.
grab a long stick to cook
brother,
the pork I shot.
Yeah,
Of course.
no problem.
I like that. I've never seen him in that
I need some
color pattern.
308.
There should be some over here. Say if you're cutting one
tactical.
down, Jack.
You look in a snowstorm here again.
Whether I've chopped a tree down for fire, I'll chop this tree down for firewood, and you can have the long sticks off that.
Okay.
There's a couple on the floor there.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Thank you.
And where's old
If
Jim?
you need
with the
anything, I got some
Yeah, we need Jim's
food, I got a
tape collection.
battery, I got a walkie-talkie. I don't really have much.
No, thank you.
Thank you, boss. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I had that happen yesterday where the game was
So
fine,
what's everybody's plan?
the stream was fine. It's just YouTube was
Well, me and Jack and Rusty are probably going to be hanging around here. This is where we stay.
was lagging for a bit, and then I refreshed. There was a big lag spike I could see on the little box thing.
If anyone's planning on heading out, I'd gladly join up with someone for a bit. I don't know my luck right now.
Jack, do you remember Nick from earlier? Gave him fish.
Yeah, I do. Unlucky, man. Unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see your messages. Yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah. Your screen's unfrozen, so I missed everything you said. Yeah, they're coming through. I can see them anyway on the thing. Only time that sometimes people's messages don't come through if they've used loads of bad words and they get held, they get auto-held. I can still read them, but they get auto-held.
But Fred, you seem to have acquired a lot of cool stuff. Is that kind of your thing? Do you try to find things? Is that your deal?
To
Kind of
be honest, I just kind of
scavenger.
yeah, I just kind of look around. If I see something cool on the ground, I'll pick it up and I'll wear it.
Yeah. No, were you the one who said you had a battery and a meter and all that?
Oh no, I don't got no battery.
Oh, that was
No,
something else.
that's me.
Oh, I'm trying to keep it
That's me.
straight. Oh, wow. I don't know where you keep it all.
That's Fred the
It's not
Fisherman,
on
huh?
me.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Hey, welcome, Fred. I didn't know you were down there, buddy.
Hey man,
Iron.
Oh, the
iron,
wrists.
Something, right? Iron curtain, something.
On guard.
do what?
Name of your group? What's the name of your group? Sorry. Iron Guard.
Oh sorry. Oh sorry, I don't have a group right now.
Ah, I thought you. I'm thinking of somebody. I thought you were up at Novo. Sorry.
Oh no,
Man.
I'm just with the family.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
So
I think it was somebody else.
how many family members do we have around the fire right now? Raise your hands. I'm just curious. I think Shane, you said you were part of the family, right?
Yeah.
How's the
Yeah,
new
Rick's
house?
over here as well.
All being good? All
Okay.
packed
All right,
away?
just curious. I don't really know much about the family. I just kind of heard about
Well,
it from Shane the other day.
we did some talking to some of your guys here
Yeah.
yesterday, and we're trying to do some amend making with a lot of these factions here because I think we got off on the wrong foot. So I think there's bigger fish to fry, you know, if you're catching my drift, and there's other people that we should be more aware
Donovan.
of, and it would
Is
be
that
better if a lot of us got along.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's a good policy.
that's my goal
yeah.
here.
Well, that's good to hear. Yeah. And you guys are kind of in the
Yeah.
same part of the world as we are down here in the south.
Yeah, we tend to be southern boys.
Yeah, gotcha.
We like
I
it down
do
here.
a couple
It's
hiking trips though.
mostly peaceful, but
Right,
you know,
right.
it's just real nice, and you know, you hear the water off the coast. You know, it's a beautiful spot. So
Yeah, whenever we're out and about, we can smell that sea air. We know we're close to home. It's
yeah.
for
Oh, well,
sure.
thank you very much,
What you got there?
I
Donovan.
know
I'll
you
pa-
like this kind of food.
I'll pass.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good, Jack.
You
He's
can trust
trying
me.
to give me some fat. I trust you, Jack.
All right,
but,
fellas.
yeah,
Thank you for the
let's get into
hospitality. I'll get going,
Absolutely.
or I need to do something
Good luck,
about this
Absolutely.
situation.
Nice to meet you, brother.
If
Nice to
you
meet you too,
Have a
man.
good one.
if you need any clothing in a hurry, if you go up to do you know where the Guardians of Solace are?
I'm not aware. No.
So you know the soccer pitches in Cherno and the police station just above it.
Yeah.
If you go up the hill, you've got that military checkpoint through the trees at the junction.
Yeah.
If you go just to the west of that, they've got a big glass factory, and that's the Guardians of Solace, and they've got loads of clothing, good jackets, trousers, boots. You can get yourself kitted out without having to risk running Cherno and getting beaten up by the infected. That's a good place to go for reasonable stuff as well. It's not just crap. You know, you'll get military boots sometimes, backpacks, the whole works. And if you go, if you know where that checkpoint is, just look slightly to the west, and you've got the little industrial complex, and that's where the Guardians are. There's there's an oven and other bits and pieces. So yeah, we always tell people if they're looking to get reasonable clothes because of the conditions, probably better off heading straight up. You still have to be careful,
Get
of
my
course.
itch off.
They're friendly, but obviously with
Yes.
but if you head straight up there, you'll be able to get yourself kitted out with some quite decent stuff, and it saves you having to run through Cherno and risk the infected and possibly other survivors.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the advice. Right now, where are we exactly?
Do you need
Near
a
Spud, right?
do you need a map? I can give you a map if you want one.
Yeah, she seemed a bit on edge.
Oh, that would do me wonders.
Perfect.
Still, so.
We're in Prigorocky, so if you open that up, we're by
running
your
around. She's
right knee. When you
probably
look
losing her
down,
mind.
where you're in the
Takes
embassy,
medication
right
and
underneath the
drinks,
embassy
yeah.
in Prigorocky.
Yeah.
She asked for some medicine yesterday. I gave her a codeine. She said that she needs
Yeah.
codeine.
Bottom south of the map.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Keeps her tamed.
And the
pretty
the
wild,
Guardian's
not on
place
that. You have
is
to be careful with her. She might try to punch you or something.
just right to the west of
I see
Dobrovo
stuff out there.
Apartments
It's not
and
that easy to
Novoseki
keep your shit
Apartments.
together, I understand.
Where'd the guy go that had the cool?
Yep. I'm gonna go start making my way over there.
Yeah.
Or just.
Yeah, no, that's the best place to go to try and get some decent clothes. You'll be surprised what is in there. Vests.
Mr.
Not-
Nick,
Oh,
are
really?
you good on
You got,
food?
you got
If
any,
you need, I can give you some
advice
food
to
if you need
find a
food.
vegetable like that?
Yeah, I would appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Should I look?
Let me drop.
Find 'em
You
enough
guys are so
fingers,
kind.
Fred.
There you go.
I think the Woodsman gave it.
All right, that's plenty.
Okay.
For a trade.
Goodbye, guys, and I hope to see you next time in a
Like
position where I can
some
also give you something.
containers.
However you
Thank
come,
you for your
yeah.
help.
However you come through, is
I get
always
sick
good
of
for
the
us.
little- my
You know,
little wooden
always
pole.
happy to see people.
It likes to break on me
Yeah.
sometimes.
All right, thank you, fellas.
Ah,
Have a good day.
Igloo.
Mine is badly damaged.
Thank you
but
so much.
works
Very
fine.
kind.
As long as it works.
Very much appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep an eye out here in case anybody runs in because there's a lot of us in here and they don't necessarily. I'm
I had some
shivering,
in the box
but
here.
they don't necessarily look this way. They see them, and they run through, and I can get my gun out and shoot them if there's any evildoers. That's the idea, anyway. That's why I'm standing here.
Anybody got an extra pair of gloves laying around? I just
Yeah,
realized I don't have any.
we do have. I'll bring you. It's Gideon. Are you there?
I am.
Just behind that corner, there was a wool glow. Would you be able to throw it to us? Our friend
What
here is
gun
in
you
need
needed
of
the
a gloves.
308? Do you have a gun for that?
Sir? What'd you say?
For the 308?
DayZ is one of those
Wait a minute.
games that if you get into
Do you
it,
have a gun for that? Ammo?
Thank you.
you may struggle to
Yeah.
find another game. It
308
can be
now?
frustrating, it can be rewarding, it can be a bit frightening at times.
got
You know,
blades.
the old heart rate goes when you're by yourself
Oh, okay.
and you hear other doors
boss.
being opened, you hear footsteps.
Would you guys know if the fireflies are home?
I don't. I just
Sure they
woke
would
up.
be. Pretty sure it's
I
about
think
that
they're
time to be up.
expecting us. But
Yeah, for the trial, but
I think if it's
would you
the
guys
if
like
it's
to accompany us to the trial?
I think if it's the former, that could be quite well matured now.
I mean, if they're home, we could now.
Nah, to about 13 years it's been out for. I think it was at 2012. I think it came out in its. But I only played it on
he needs a
console.
lawyer, is
I
what
think
we're saying. We need a
2016,
lawyer here
17.
that really knows their stuff. Anybody was a lawyer before the end times.
And maybe some positive state.
Yes, sir. I was a sports announcer.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow.
There's
Good
no
job.
there's no going back.
Very cool.
Yeah. It was Cherno Chicken Jokers.
You could you could see the clowns because I believe Boom Boom and Bang Bang represented somebody at one point. Yeah,
That's
if
true.
pop up and see them, they'll be. I mean, they might. I don't know what the fee will be, but they'll probably be willing to
Yeah.
represent people. They tend to be quite good at it, or they might just tell you to f off. I'm not sure. You never know with the clowns.
At least one or two
Yeah,
of
I
them
don't
have
think
been
we've
a
ever
judge before,
formally
too.
met the clowns.
They quite often pop down past here as well to say hello when they're on their way out and about. But yeah, but there's
You guys
always
know where
something
Green
going on.
Mountain is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been around it, but last time we were around there, we heard a bunch of gunshots. It sounded like Vietnam, so we
How are
decided
you
to
doing, man?
avoid.
That's probably just them playing around. They like to shoot a lot of.
I'm good.
A lot.
I'm good. I'm just standing here in case anybody runs in. because they always seem to look that way and not this way, just in case there's an evildoer.
Yeah, I see. Went for some looting today. Found some barbed wires. I dropped them over there.
Yeah.
Found some Glock and Colt, and I look at what I have.
Oh, good, good. And if you get the little red dot on that, that's quite good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just, yeah, it was quite busy last night. Just as did you wake up again after the nap, or did you stay asleep?
Yeah, no, I did wake up and I hang around here. Not much happened. There was a group of people who came here. They were all hungry. That was a sister of these brothers.
All right.
And one of them was here as well. And Voss was here and some others. And they were all hungry.
Hello?
Hello?
What's going on?
Hi there.
My God, so loud. What's going on?
There's a few of us in here. You're welcome to come inside.
Yeah, sure. I don't know who. Are you Woodsman?
Yeah.
I am. I'm with the Woodsman. My name's Monk.
Monk. All right.
Yeah, I'm a recruit.
Hey, it's the Fireflies. Yeah, come on in.
Speak of
Hello.
the devil.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Holy shit!
It's a
What's wrong
party.
with this guy?
Jesus.
Come on in, guys. Welcome.
For me, it was Running Man, and
How's it going?
Welcome.
hello.
It's been a while.
Welcome.
It's been quiet over here for like.
Yeah, the
a while,
Running
right?
Man was the first one I
Last time
watched.
A bunch of us came down here. The fucking family was here, and they started shooting everything up.
Hello. Welcome, guys.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet.
Can you verify that with evidence?
Uh-oh.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I wasn't there, so.
Who do we got here?
Were you any of the gentlemen that I talked to yesterday?
Family.
This
Negative.
is family here.
Oh.
Did your
Everybody but our friend here. Everybody but.
did your acquaintance Mr. Santiago tell you an update?
I haven't seen Santiago today. Last I knew, he came over here. There was 3 guys standing out front here that jumped him while they were screaming, "We're the family, motherfucker."
Oh.
Yeah, they had all military gear and like an AK with a drum.
They said they had a court date.
Whoa!
No, that's false.
No,
That's false. We've
yep,
never
that's-
had that big of a gun. You usually run
they
with
said-
like bolt action rifles.
No, that was the guy before. That was when Misha and Santiago heard shots. They came down here, had a millie chat.
That is
jump
not
out from-
us.
No, I wasn't saying it was. That guy was. We
Did they
think
have
it's
a
all
court
different.
I think that's
They
Carter.
had a
I think
court
there
date
was some
today.
conversation that happened yesterday, wasn't it? Where you like
There was.
We're supposed to have a trial.
With Mr. Santiago, we
I'm here
We
to
had
turn
a-
myself
Same.
in.
I heard of them talk
had
about DayZ
conversations
Underground and never really.
He
to
he
make
left an
amends
instant
and
You know,
report for
I heard about it because quite a few of them
Yeah,
things
get
started
things
there when
right
they
here.
first started to
Mr.
play the
Shane's gonna
game.
be held by
Um,
trial by Mr. Santiago. We
Had a-
visited Pusto yesterday and had a very good meeting. At least I
It's
think.
you're supposed to bring this Shane guy to trial, isn't
Yes,
it?
sir. That's it.
Did you have any luck getting contact with him?
I'm right here.
He's right here, sir.
I was coming to turn
We were
myself
just
in
about
today.
to come up there
We're
right
trying
after this.
We're trying to turn a new leaf in our
And I think one of the first things I can remember
chapter.
is
And
watching
I know we've had some faults,
Running
some
Man and
problems. We've had
Armistead,
some difficulties
and
in
they
our
were in
ranks
Let me
Cherno.
just let me just use
Um,
this real quick.
Yeah, we can. If we need to talk in a room, we definitely can.
They're in
keep it as
Cherno, and
cordial
all I
as we
heard was the
can
Running
and
Man
keep this
busting
Is
Ish's balls the whole time.
Well, he wasn't
Right.
turning
The
I'm
whole
not really
time.
down here for
And,
that,
you know-
to be honest with you. We're down here
yeah.
for
Well,
something
we
completely
did
different.
plan to come in about an hour or so. I know we talked to Mr. Santiago. He gave us a time, and we were gonna bring him up here with a couple of my other boys, and he was gonna be held by trial. We were gonna have a whatever they needed to discuss with him about some of his actions, but we had a couple of our ranks. We exiled a couple of our members which have been kind of a problem. See, my name is Rick. I'm the leader of the family. And so we
How long you been leading the family?
well, we
Just gonna
a couple
keep
of
an eye
us were
outside.
asleep for
Yeah,
a
yeah.
very long time, and I've awoken, and I'm here to establish order in this establishment. So a lot of things I gotta take care of, a lot of amends I gotta make, and we wanted to start it off with you guys.
Yeah, and that's what got me into like playing it. I think I was playing it anyway, but yeah, they were in Chernarus
Yeah,
by
we
the
talked
thing,
to the Woodsmans about it yesterday.
and
Yes,
he bust
sir.
and he bust his and he bust his balls the whole
I
time,
really
but
hope
in a
you
funny
guys,
way.
you know, are successful in this new leaf, because I remember fighting you guys when you were terrorizing the Glovo, terrorizing the Overlook. I really do.
Yeah,
hope
that was a long time
changes.
ago. We definitely take blame for that, and we had a couple of members, like I said, that were exiled that needed to be gone. They were like rats in a cage. They were bugs that needed to be squashed.
Fireflies.
Mars and Neptune, yes sir. They've met their demise, and good enough
Oh, we
so.
know.
Neptune's been exiled, so if you see him around these streets, feel free to put a bullet in him
They
or
will need
let
his
him go,
permission.
whatever you want to do to him. You can torture him for all I care. He's no longer with us.
Wasn't it Mars that Ed executed the other night?
Yeah, I think Mars is a goner. May
Oh,
he
he's
rest in
blackmailing.
hell. He terrorized Shane here a good bit, so. But I did want to question. Mr. Santiago did mention
It's on
something
offer, I
about
think,
Shane
I
here, but
believe.
I believe Shane didn't do anything, but he did say he wanted to hold him to trial, and I respected his decision. So my goal was to bring him to him. But my only question. No worries. And my only question would be is, what did Shane do? I understand we were a family, and you know, if one makes a mistake, then we all do. But I was just curious because me, myself, and Mr. Shane here, we've been on a long nap, so there's things that we might have missed in the last few days and possibly the last week because we've been hearing a lot of chatter. And
apparently this Neptune and
It's
them like to
I
assume
was
other
here
names.
like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, there's
was there
kind
another
of a
man named Michael?
interrogation going on. You might want to wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was leaving anyway.
Michael's dead.
No.
Michael wasn't a part of the family, but he wanted to be. He was a wannabe.
I know.
He was a
but
recruiter.
still,
Just
I
a,
was on my way
Neptune
to
and
you.
Mars wanted
just
to
a
get him
freshest.
involved.
He was here
and,
before.
they don't have the jurisdiction
Yeah,
nor
he's
the
cool.
hierarchy to do that. So
Yep. You guys,
Neptune and Mars
do good.
were all
Do good.
always
Keep on doing
extremists.
good.
They were very
Bye-bye.
fanatical.
but we're here to fix things and really give ourselves a better outlook.
I mean, I was playing it, and I'm so glad because
such of a threat.
it's
We don't,
given
you know,
it's
of
given it a
course we
new
don't wanna
lease of life.
be any type of nuisance, only to the people who deserve it. So
So would you guys like me to tie
That's good to
myself
hear.
up?
Nah, I think we're
Alright.
fine the way it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I look like I need a car radiator?
Oh, hey, welcome guys, welcome.
How's it going,
You
Gideon?
hungry, man?
It's going good.
you wouldn't happen to have another cigarette
You
on you, would
hungry?
you?
Go in one of these rooms back here, sorry.
Gentlemen, if anyone is hungry, I can offer you some fish.
I'm good.
Well, it makes such a change from
You wouldn't
the.
have to have another cigarette on you, would you, buddy?
Yeah, sure.
Mind if you could? I got a light, but
Could I have one too? I'm kind of nervous for my trial. Ease my nerves a little bit.
I can drop. I don't smoke. I just collect them for people that are addicted. So let me drop that on the floor for you. I actually drop you two.
appreciate you.
I'll actually drop you two.
Here it is, man.
yeah, I
Thank
mean,
you.
it's hard not to be nowadays.
All I could know, this could be my last cigarette.
Hey, can you speak not so loud?
Here, can we just go into
sorry
little
about that.
Thank
voices,
you.
please? Yeah, they're just having a chat next door. That's all. And this might be a big building, but you'll be surprised where voices carry to, unfortunately.
Rusty, do you have another one?
I tell you, they stunt your growth. You know, not just your vertical height, but you're more than welcome.
Thank you.
Fresh air is my high. Fresh air and mackerel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is easy to get on the wrong foot early on, but nothing's very rarely is what I've found in my time here. Not all the time, but most times stuff can be recovered, as in things can be. It'll take time. It's not always an instant thing, but things can, like, a big thing is trying to talk about it and not getting too emotional or wound up, and yeah, quite a few things, you know. If people are willing to talk, the only problem is if they can't agree to disagree, you know, that's the problem, because you're not going to change my mind, I'm not going to change your mind, so where do we go from here? You know, do we keep away from each other? You know, that's quite difficult in these lands to, you know, and even some of the old rivalries never go. They never go. And then you'll have people trying to fuel the fire of those as well, like say by misplaced notes, misinformation. That can be a big one, that if people are already thinking that way, it doesn't take too much to tip it over. So very rarely do we, if we know something for fact, you know, we'll pass that on. But if it's rumour or speculation, quite often we don't even mention it. It's just not, it just fuels the fire. Do you like bikes or cars?
I think we discussed that, those two dead bodies that we saw here a couple of days ago with that FCM note. I'm still confused on who the FCM are. They
Free Company Militia. They live up north.
they have a problem with you guys?
Not as far as I'm aware, but you know, you know, sometimes the first thing you realise when you've got an issue is you either get shot by them, and that'll be because something's happened that you're not even aware of sometimes. You know, if you know, like for example, if I shot you, if I knew who you were, you had armbands on and everything, and I shot you out in the wild, we knew we would have something going on. Or, like it's happened in the past, if we've been shot at by accident, we've returned fire, and we lost one of our guys. I managed to get the guy who got him. Then we realised it was who the group was, and it was a complete misunderstanding. So I got his guns. I didn't loot the other guy's body. I just took the guns that my guy had and his armband. We came back to here, and then we both ran up to where their location was to discuss what had happened, and it was a misunderstanding. You know, the only thing I regret that I didn't strip the body. So if he'd have managed to get back in time, his gear would have still been there. But I weren't thinking straight, because when I realised who I'd just shot, even though they just shot one of our guys, I weren't going to hang around, because they're just going to see, you know, so they're going to know one of their guys is down. So yeah, a lot of things. We went straight up there and said that this is exactly what happened, and it was something as simple as a message not getting relayed. You know, we had permission to be there by one of their members. They didn't pass the message on, so the guy who done the shooting was only doing what he normally does, you know, and the message just didn't get passed to him. It was as simple as that. You know, unfortunate, but it was done and dusted there and then. You know, if we hadn't have gone back, that could have led to all sorts of issues, and then it just builds and builds and builds. So we went up and sorted it out straight away, because that's the best way when possible, because you either find out straight from the source what the issue may be or may not be, or what you may have to do to you know, make amends. You know, and if you don't agree, then you don't make amends. But quite often, very, very little is actually unrecoverable in the grand scheme of things. Short term, it might take a few months or longer. You know, long term, generally it can be things can be sorted out. You know, but
Yeah.
I mean, we've been shot by a few groups out in the wild, and once they've seen the armband and coat, they've actually stopped, patched the survivor up, apologised in the best, in the best way, and we've gone on our way. Now we could take that as an offence, but but yeah, very rarely.
Just gonna collect some wood, guys.
Very rarely is stuff unrecoverable, you know. But again, it depends. You know, when emotions get involved, a lot of things can get in the way of sense. You know, nobody likes to lose face. That's always the big one, I think, with a lot of the problems. Nobody wants to be seen to be the loser in any situation. So that's how it keeps the fire fueled a lot of the times. I'm not saying people just roll over and accept stuff. That's not what I'm saying. But, you know, a lot.
Rusty, I have one question. Is there any group down in Prison Island now? Because there was a guy that was I caught him near the coast saying that he was on Prison Island with a group. I don't remember the name now.
Is it Mr. Voss?
It's Voss, yeah.
I guess, yeah. I guess.
Red Lantern Society.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Is that true?
Yeah, trying to get established. Yeah.
Yeah, they're. He was over here yesterday, and we did a little bit of fishing and some communicating and stuff. He didn't talk much on the detail of that situation, but they said they got a well-established place over there to just building stuff up.
Because it sounded very familiar. I mean the accent.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
But yeah.
Yeah, he's been here a couple of times, and he's, as far as I'm aware, he's. You know, they want to be like an assistance to the community on the south coast, from what he said, and he's pushed that every time he's come past. I know what you mean about the accent sounding similar, but I don't think it is. They wouldn't do that if we're thinking about the same thing.
Okay, Roger. Okay.
Is that your stomach rumbling, Mufasa? Did I just hear a little rumble? No. Oh. Hello.
What's up? Where's the Oh, there's my boys over here.
Yeah, they're over there, and the other guys are should be in the other room. At the back there.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Is that Mr. Santiago?
Yeah, that's me.
Rick.
And Shane.
So I had motorbikes.
Which Shane?
Oh.
Me. Beating on the wall.
We were about to be heading your way here pretty soon.
About to turn myself in.
Oh, good lord. Look at all this.
We can either...
Do you want me to tie myself up?
Who are you?
Whenever you guys are ready, we're just sitting here.
Who am I?
Just sitting by the fire.
My name is Mufasa.
Who
are you?
Oh.
Just
Carter.
give us the
we know
word.
each other.
We'll
Come over
start.
here. Come over
Whatever you need.
Hey, Santiago.
That's Rusty here.
Yeah, it is indeed, Irish. Yeah,
Some of your
welcome.
guys weren't aware of the
You
situation.
wanna take a little
when
stroll
they
with me
first
real quick?
arrived, So I just
Yeah,
wanted them to make sure they cleared it with you. About yesterday.
Yeah, I've had
read into
G6R 750, which was an amazing bike, and then I had a CB 1000R, so a bit more of a street fightery type, far more enjoyable but not as quick.
Gideon was telling me that you might like hearing some of this information, just because that whole refuge thing didn't sit well with you.
Yeah.
So we went up and paid them a visit last night.
Uh-huh.
You know, prime time
Don't
to
let me turn my weapon
try to
in.
catch somebody at home. Unfortunately, they weren't home.
Appreciate
But
that.
we
really-
did
really
go
appreciate it,
all
sir.
the way into their compound and have disarmed them to where they should not be a nuisance for at least a little while.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Did it go as obviously smoothly, so that was good. You know.
Yeah, we no third parties, in and out pretty quickly.
Nice.
Everybody
I wish we
made
met
it
in
home.
different circumstances, but nice to
Oh,
meet
that
you.
was good. So that makes
If I do not
Appreciate
survive
makes a
this,
difference
I
in it when
appreciate
people
all
who
of
know
you.
what they're doing try something against
Might be
people
the
who
last
just
time you see
try.
me.
You know.
This is
Well,
really
not
done.
Yeah,
Godspeed.
they
You
seem
have
to
good
have
chance.
That attitude,
been
brother.
hit prior to
We're
us
here
getting
to
there
do
within a
what we
few
can.
days. They didn't have a whole lot.
Trying to
I'm almost
turn up
thinking they
the
came
heat.
down to hit us out of desperation to try to get back on their
I'm a new
feet.
man.
But they're completely open now, so
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's that's good to
Water,
hear.
Irish,
Oh.
leaving.
all right, yep, I'll catch you up here in just a minute.
I think they're
Yeah.
talking to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I was gonna say.
Oh, that's good. No, yeah,
And
again.
greet your friends up the hill from us.
You guys stay safe.
Oh yeah.
Always hope.
Yep.
Take care,
Yeah.
guys.
Guess
Yeah.
we got
Good.
some
Glad.
other stuff to
safe
deal
journey.
with as well.
Yeah. No problem. Glad to hear it all went well. Anyway.
Should pick up the pace.
Yep. Appreciate you guys' help with it and all that.
Yeah. No problem. Well, no problem. Thanks.
Oh, that
Thanks for
was-
popping by. It's
that
always a
was way
pleasure.
to start a day, man.
Yeah.
This
Hey,
was
Yeah,
an
we'll
event,
stop back by sometime.
What a
Make it a little more
wild
more
afternoon.
settled to
Alright,
sit down, have a
let's get outta
chat.
here. What's
Yeah.
the blizzard?
Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
All right, we can take care, Rusty.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for popping by.
Welcome back, brother.
Gideon, I'll see you later.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
See you.
Thanks again for the info. Y'all take care.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
Well,
Yeah. The GSX-R 750 was lethal. 150 brake horsepower. It was far too easy to go.
Where you going?
Not busy.
Where's Lenny?
Far,
to the boat.
far too easy
Big old boat.
to not
Gas
go
one.
fast. And that's not. I know
Gassy
you can
boat.
control the throttle, but it was so smooth. If
Hey,
you weren't careful, you'd be doing over 100 quite easily. That's without even.
Rusty,
Hello.
you mind going with our friend here? Going to the stinky boat.
Oh, yeah. If you need.
I think it'd be good. Get you the set. We'll get you the NBC, our NBC, and he'll walk you through it. Hey, can you train him?
Yeah,
Help walk him through it.
Of course.
I've been through it.
I have a couple
Beep.
filters, not much, but like it,
Beep.
No,
We got
I
some.
can
We got
keep an eye out.
Oh,
If you're going to go up there, I'll keep an eye out. I've been in there before.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to dip, but I'll catch you guys next time. I'm sorry, I would love to go with you, but
I'm sorry
I
to
just
hear
wanted
that.
to stop in and say hi.
I'm
for a
sorry to
little
hear that. Yeah.
Cortez,
But,
where are you going, buddy? Do you need to catch a ride to the east?
I'll go to sleep soon.
But the CB1000 was a lot nicer to ride.
Yeah,
It
I
was
think it's
bigger
rusty,
engine.
and we'll do it. We'll watch out
all
for you,
right,
brother.
thank you guys. I appreciate that. All right, yeah.
Do you need me to come with you?
First.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I can hang back here if we need someone just to hang about here, in case anybody comes down.
You've been up there.
No. I can wait here. You guys go.
No. That's quite a good. Something we do occasionally as well. So it'd be good to see how we do it. John, we have got John. Grab a combat one that we've got that might be useful.
Yeah, I got this one that has 47%, and then I got another one that has 20% on it.
Let me get you I'll say we've got a combat one upstairs
Monk,
that you can.
going to sleep, brother.
Fortunately, yes, I'm gonna have to take a nap, but I would love to join you, but yeah, I gotta take a nap.
All right. We'll be right
I'll
back,
catch you.
alright?
Yeah, we got a combat
catch-
one if you want to
okay.
use
I'll
if you
catch
want
you
to
next
use
time.
that, and then throw that away. That's nearly full. You probably get the whole thing done on that.
Alright, alright. If that works, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Let me
appreciate
just
it,
let me just go and grab it because I say, I mean, I don't think we're going in there as much.
We limber up. Yeah, getting up there, man. Getting up there in age, brother. You know how it is.
I know.
Where, man? My knees need WD-40.
You don't want that? Cortez, you don't want that? You can have it.
No, I was the one that put
Yeah,
this
to
thing
get up
here.
in
you know.
age, man. Start taking certain
I
medicines
will use
to
it
make
then.
sure
You don't want this?
functions right, you know.
I want it,
Damn
but I just you will probably need it more than I do. That's why.
No. I really don't need it. Anything of this. Nice. It suits you well.
Thank you.
And you can turn it on and put
Hey.
it there.
Hey, Rusty,
Fine.
can you bring my icy hot and vapor rub, please?
Yeah, and your tiger balm.
Nice.
I'll bring your tiger balm as well.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, that was a lovely bike, but I was fair weather anyway. When I was younger, yeah, I had like a trials bike that I used to ride any condition, and it was sort of fun. But after a while, it stops being fun when, you know, when it's cold and wet, and you're then wet all day because pretty much regardless of waterproofs, it gets in everywhere, and then you're wet and cold all day. So. Yeah, absolutely. Random short story, yeah. As long as it's got loads of dragons in it. I like dragons. Yeah, and that is the thing. Some of them are so easy to go fast on, and I know that does sound silly, but you don't notice. You just don't notice. You know when you're going fast, but yeah, some of them are so like smooth. They just gradually build up, and if you're in like 5th or 6th, just cruising, you just tweak back a little bit, and you're going considerably faster than you intended to.
Rusty never wants to leave. We're always bringing him gifts. He's spoiled. Yes. Good lady. Oh, wait till the Christmas trees.
If you guys don't mind, I will go with you and just sleep, you know, on the way. Can I go with you?
Good. Yeah, you can go with them. Oh.
Yeah, I'm bugged.
What boat did you grab, my friend? Boat did you grab? Yeah.
There were 2 boats on Lady Macker's.
Yep. There's an orange one.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's good. Unfortunately, that is a worry nowadays, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, man, you always crap. You always come by, man. You don't never want to be by. You don't ever by yourself. Crap out of that cock.
Man, you really ate the chicken, man.
Mm.
Oh, you're
That
ready.
beating your gut. Yeah.
Where's Jack gone? Has he gone?
Oh, we went to the well.
All right. Have you got space for this? If I give it to you.
Oh yeah, you can give it to me. Thank you. I have a spark plug too.
Oh, good. Do we know if they're still there?
Yep. There's 2 boats.
Oh, right. I'm just going to go to the well.
I'll come with you. A lot of people are awake in this time. This better not to go alone, man.
Yeah. So we really only go in there to find stuff potentially to trade and ammunition. Because you know.
I mean for the well.
Oh, the well. Yeah. Sorry. But yeah, the place they're going to, it can be quite dodgy, and you can go in there just after somebody else has been there, and there's nothing.
Rusty, I had 2 plastic bottles. I tried to put them on top of each other, and it doesn't make a suppressor out of it. I don't know why.
You have to use duct tape. And the
Two
bottle.
of them or one of them?
One of them. And you need ideally a pristine one, because you only get like 2 shots out of it before it ruins. If you use a damaged one or a badly damaged one, you might not even get 1 shot out of it.
Mine is worn. This is looted everywhere here.
Yeah, so a worn one, I think you get 3 shots out of a pristine one if you're lucky. So I think you'll get 1 shot out of that before the next one pops it.
Yeah.
They're good.
One is good enough.
They're good for hunting in the if you don't want to alert people. It's quite busy today, weren't it? With
yeah. I mean, when the Firefly comes, they always come packed up.
Yeah. Well, that is the type of group they are. They need to be ready, and now they ideally shouldn't have had their guns out, but they do that to try and sometimes get a reaction out of us. Because we don't like people having their guns out unless they're getting shot at, so they tend to run around with their guns out to prove a point. And they were probably expecting us to tell them to put the guns away.
That will even escalate further.
Well, if we had some other members up, they would have argued with them and told them to put their effing guns away. Because we've got members in each group that just do not like each other and never will, because of things that have happened in the past. And they will do their best from both sides to wind the other one up as best they can. No damn reason. I don't know. You jump in that one.
Okay.
There you are.
Yeah, you guys. I don't need to go. I've been up there before. If you guys want to go.
Alright, I'll see him through. I'm gonna go drop off Cortez. Come with me, Jack.
Okay.
Yes, we can go drop you off. Ready, brother?
Be safe, Rusty.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out here.
Rusty, we'll be back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cortez, let's go.
Yeah, see you later.
Really don't want to go?
No, that's fine.
You
No,
really
that's
don't wanna
fine.
go?
I'll keep someone here
He
just
likes
in
to be
case.
home. We shall return, Rusty.
We shall return.
Not if I punch you the
glory.
boat. Not if I punch you the boat as you drive off.
I don't need a shave. Back up. Back up.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything like brothers fight and brother and sister fight, and there's nothing like it. It can be over nothing. Me and my older brother were talking about it. We had a race, just a stupid little running race to get to somewhere first. And one of the very, very rare occasions I beat him, and I was in front of him and he pushed me out of the way, and I turned around and punched him square on the nose. Just out of reaction, because I got there fair and square and he just didn't like it, so he pushed me out of the way. And unfortunately, I didn't really mean to, I just swung. And yeah, I hit him smack bang on the nose. And his nose like exploded. Obviously he then went and told my mum, our mum, sorry, told her mum on me. And then she found out what happened and told him, well, that was your own fault then, no sympathy. Yeah, but yeah, siblings can fight over anything, can't they? They can fight over not fighting half the time. Oh, a tickle fight. A tickle fight. I'm going back quite a long while, but yeah, he was always faster than me, you know. And that's just one rare occasion where I got a slightly better start than him, and I beat him to the queue that we were going to wait at, and he just pushed me out of the way and took my place. So I just, you know when people they say they just see red, I think the term is. And I can't even remember. You know, it's just I just swung, just lashed out, and unfortunately caught him a good one. Yeah, caught him a good one right on the nose. So what I think's happened with the family, again, like out of character, possibly, is that they got a bit carried away when they first washed up again, and then realised quite quickly they had upset. You know, if they're starting again, this is probably the easiest way to start again. Exile the bad people. As long as you're not doing that and you're still going to be as they were. But yeah, some people, that one of the, I'd say mistakes or difficulties is probably better than mistakes, but is they start upsetting too many groups right at the start, and then those groups are actively, you know, hunting them, and they haven't even got time to get established. You know, You know, they're already going on about Blackthorn. They're already going on about Fireflies and Legionnaires, not realising that you don't really want all those three groups having a go at you. I'm going to do this a little bit away from the oven. Mufasa's cock. I'm cutting up Mufasa's cock. I mean, he went walking one. I don't remember what happened, but yeah, I remember I didn't mean to push him. Yeah, little things like that. That isn't intentional. Yeah, that's what I think is happened with them. They may have realised, or they might not. It could just be, but I think, yeah, if you upset too many people straight away, you're not in a position to defend yourselves, your base, to the extent of having, you know, potentially Fireflies, Legionnaires, and Blackthorn after you. You know, because they do it for a living. Like, obviously, the Fireflies went up to see Refuge last night, but then obviously I don't know if they got raided, but they seemed they got attacked by FL. See, that's premeditated then. We go. One piece of bark, three pieces of chicken. See, we couldn't do this a week ago. I mean, I can still get shot now if the wrong people are in the area. But this is such a good vantage point when things aren't quite as shooty. Get our raincoats on the go. I don't think we wear them till we get up there because of the obvious. Yeah, so this is what Cortez brought another again. He brought another one of these. I think they call that a bit of rough and tumble. we'd often find a AK. That's quite interesting. It doesn't say single, it just says fully auto or semi down here. I'm sure on the other one it says, I might have changed, but it used to say single.
Anybody home?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Greetings. Oh, hello, hello.
Greetings once more.
Oh, hello, hello. Yeah, it's got a bit quieter here. Apologies, it was quite busy earlier on.
Yeah, yeah, it was, yeah. Did you guys manage to talk things out?
Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, it was just a lot of voices and people were just chatting. And I think the people who needed to get what they needed sorted out were able to get sorted out so they could go and get things adjusted. Yeah, so.
Oh, that's nice. Do you remember that place you were telling me about? That place where I would be able to get some, you know, starting...
Yeah, clothing.
Clothing and stuff.
Yeah.
Could you tell me the exact location of that?
Yeah. If you look at your map, have you still got a map, or do you want me to give you a map?
Yeah, I do. I have it.
So if you... Right, so we're in the Woodsman Embassy. So it's, when you look at the map, it's down by your left knee.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So if you I'm just making sure I get the right road for you. So you see where Vestovo, so just to our west, you've got Vestovo apartments. So you've got Dobrovo, Novoseki, and then Vestovo. So directly to the west of the Woodsman, you've got Dobrovo apartments.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, yeah. Can you hear me? Can you... Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah. Can you hear me? Hello, hello? That'll be why. He's had a little moment. So, yeah, basically, yeah, he was probably about to crash out. It happens occasionally. People just disappear. He should, as long as there's not a queue, he should be able to pop straight back in again. But quite often, he should be fine, I reckon. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here, yeah. Did you had a little headache? Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I seem to be having some issues.
Oh.
I was not able to hear anything you said because I literally wasn't able to hear you.
No, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. So, I'm going to try and tell you the easiest way to basically, if you follow the power lines, but you see where to the west of us, you've got Dobrovo Apartments.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then you've got Novoseki Apartments, just to the west of that.
Yep.
And if you follow where it says Novoseki, you've got that road that goes southeast down to a T-junction.
Yep.
Yep. So where it says Vestovo, just above Vestovo, is where the industrial is. So you've got there's up at that T-junction. There's like 3 military tents at that T-junction.
Oh yeah, I know those.
Yeah. So if you go just a bit southwest from there, you'll see the glass. We call it the glass factory. We've got one here in the industrial, over by the dockside there, and that's the same building. You know, the one that you can get onto the roof, and there's a couple of rooms inside it, and it's opened up. It's all open up down there, and they have got a flagpole on there. They fly the radio antenna flag, so a bit like the Zenit flag, and they're good. They're a good group. If they're there, they're a good group. But you can just follow the power lines to get, close there, or where the soccer pitches are in Cherno, you can run straight through them up the hill, and you get to the same place. If you run, you can see where the green footpath is. But if you run like northwest from the soccer pitches, you get onto that road where the military is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. They might be in, they might not.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make my way over there. I feel so bad for asking. Do you have any food by chance?
Absolutely. That's what we're here for. I'll throw it towards the pillar here, and it should just bounce off. It'll be at the base of that. I've got some more coming for you.
Oh, thank you.
And there you go. There you go. But we have got a fishing spot if you ever need to use that down by the rusted ship. I'm not sure if you've used that before.
Yeah. Oh, I've never.
Yeah, so we're directly south of here. You've got the beach. If you go directly south through the industrial, and you'll see to the west, it's not far, it's probably about a 3-minute walk, you'll see a rusted ruined ship. Well, we've got a couple of shelters and a stone oven there, and it's a bit safer than cooking on the beach, but as we all know, nowhere's actually safe here. So if you do go into your head, just try and hide up somewhere, because we have had people come into their head again, and then they've woken up somewhere else because somebody's found them there. But and it's not secret. It's not a secret place, because a lot of people do use it if they're down this way. So you might bump into groups, or people might even wake up while you're fishing. So I always try and angle myself, and that'll make sense if you go there where the shelters are. Angle yourself like facing east, just if anybody comes up from that direction, you're not going to get as quite surprised as if you're facing the water, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand the general consensus of the entire thing. Right, I'm not going to keep you any longer. I'm going to start making this journey.
Yeah, like I say, any dramas, just let us know. But yeah, if you go up that road to where that military checkpoint is, just a little bit to the northwest, and you'll see the flagpole and the industrial building. They're good guys, and you'll get you should get decent trousers, jacket, gloves, and that sort of stuff. There might even be a bit of food in there as well.
By the way, do you want these combat sites?
No, we're good. If you want to pop them on the brick pallet there, in case anybody comes past and they may need it, or keep them yourself. That's always where we tend to pop stuff if we don't need it. Perfect.
Right.
Perfect.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, absolutely. You have a safe journey, and I'll see you soon. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Having your second beer. So what beer do you go for then, Ghost? What's your favourite weapon of choice when it comes to alcohol? Yeah, I'm not really a big drinker anymore. Oh, devil's juice. yeah, I'm not really a sort of a big drinker anymore. But depending on the time of year is depending on what what to go for. I mean, the summertime, desperados, a tequila sort of like flavoured beer or infused beer has to be ice cold. Has to be. If it's gone slightly off cold, it's not very nice. But if it's ice cold, it's so smooth and easy to drink. But normally it'll be like real ales and beer. That'll be what I normally go for. And then short wise, probably gin. Gin is probably the go-to.
Thank you.
Oh, hello.
Back. I'm free.
Oh,
He's
again,
free from his crimes.
yeah. I mean, like I said, not all the times, but most people are receptive to people trying to, make things right. That's only if, they're in a bad mood and then they can't sort anything out. But that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Yeah, most of the crime was done on Neptune. That guy. So
yeah.
if like I told the Fireflies, if you see him here, I need you to at least alert me or one of the Firefly guys, because we need to hold him by trial. And let's just be real, he's going to get a trial by death. So
well, like I say,
running our.
We didn't have any issue. Again, we do to everybody that comes past. We try and help out. So we had no issue. And we don't tell. Like we were saying yesterday, we don't tell people how they survive. But
the Firefly was claiming that the family were harassing the Woodsman, and that was crazy to me because we've only had good times with you guys. In my opinion.
Again, it could have been. We haven't said anything like that, but that might have been from before, possibly, because there was another group, I think, and people do get confused quite quickly if the names are similar. We had an incident, not an incident, it's a bit bigger than that, there's a group, they are around occasionally, but not so much at the moment, the Lost Legion, and they were getting confused all the time with the Legionnaires. And people kept the Legionnaires have done this, the Legionnaires have done that, and the Legionnaires had a horrendous name for something they never done. Now, they'll stick up for themselves and they'll go shoot if they need to, but they'll certainly not, they'll take credit for the stuff they initiate. But yeah, people were getting, that was so confusing because all they heard was, the Legion part of Legionnaires or Lost Legion. And it got really confusing because I said, oh yeah, we've just been held up by the Legionnaires. And we're like, oh really? Whereabouts was that? And then we find out it was a Lost Legion, not the Legionnaires. So a lot of misinformation, most of the time by accident, sometimes on purpose. But like I say, we've got, we don't really have issues. We just get people who might take offence to what we do. They might take offence that we're helping. When I say you, I don't mean you two as individuals, but some people might take offence to us helping you. And again, this isn't you as a group, this is just you as in generalistic, just being here because something went on up north and we're, well, it's not our business. If somebody needs fish, we give them fish. But some people think, well, you should be doing this, you should be doing that. Well, that's fine, do that in your area. If that's what you feel, do that in your area. But here we want people to, it doesn't always work for us, but we want people to feel free so they can come in here if they need anything to help them on their way. That's all we do. That's all we try to do. And I understand, there's some groups that are at war with other groups and they don't want us, engaging with them. But trying to help everybody, unless, they've actively gone against us. But then they probably wouldn't come down here for fish. They'd probably come down here to raid us. So that'd be slightly different.
Absolutely. I completely agree with you. We're just going to do our best here and hope for the best. That's really all we can ask for. All right, Shane? Oh. Yeah, but, we'll probably do a little bit of fishing around here. Couple of minutes, probably go up to the ocean, do some fishing, and
no problem. You know where
it's around here.
Yeah, you know where the ship is, don't you? Where the stone oven and all that is. Have they
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna be looting around, look for a nice new jacket, because this one got ruined by some walkers. So.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Oh
you wouldn't
dear.
have to have a leather sewing kit on you, would you? Because my boots are a little.
Let me have a little.
I could toss it back to you.
I haven't got one on me, but I'm just looking to see what's been thrown up here. Yeah, I haven't got one up here, and I've just checked for something else, so I haven't got one, unfortunately.
No worries, brother. We'll probably do a little bit of looting. We'll probably head over to Cherno to see what we can find. But
Yeah,
you'll
no
see
problem.
Us around, brother.
Yeah, glad you got it sorted out anyway. I'll pass it on to Gideon as well.
Absolutely, I appreciate it. Tell your boys.
Yeah, catch you later. Yeah, IPA. Yeah. IPAs, you can get some really nice ones, really nice. Like any alcohol, you can get some really nice ones, and some just taste like washing up liquid. You know, and that's the same with any alcohol. There's quite a few to try, and if you try the one you don't like, but yeah, some of the IPAs are quite nice. They tend to be, you know, a bit bitter. Then the aftertaste is what gets you. But then some of them are just like washing up liquid. Welcome in, Takos. Welcome in. Yeah, because obviously over here you have the marula. Yeah, we have the like in the summertime mainly. We have like the gin, cider, and real ale festivals, and probably lager festivals as well. You have them in the summertime where you get to try all sorts of different ones. But again, some, you know, you normally only drink the halves there, and because there's so many to try, and some of them just aren't to my taste. You know, some are really nice, and you make a mental note to if that's the one you like to go for it again. But yeah, the bank holidays is when they usually have the beer festivals. But things go through, I think we had this chat before, I think things go through phases where, you know, gin, I mean, it's still big, but it was massive a couple of years ago. You know, all the different flavoured gins were massive, you know, or any sort of like flavour, probably scampy flavour, if that's what you like. But there was like Parma violets, rhubarb, you know, pineapple. But like I say, I like, if I go for a gin, I like Roku. That's probably my favourite at the moment. When, you know, if I'm having a summertime gin and tonic. Yeah, Roku. Not dry. I'm not a fan of dry gins. I don't mind. You know, I don't mind. And again, they were. I think popular. I think ciders were the thing before that went to gin, and there was all sorts of yeah, some quite unique flavours and some extremely strong ones that tasted, you know, like they weren't strong, and they're the ones that you have to watch out for. I prefer just like the plain apple cider, because I know you can make cider out of any, you know, any fruit, but predominantly it was, you know, it was apple cider. Vet's Badwin, oh. Vetsbaden. Ah. Well, this is the thing as well. Obviously, in the UK, we have a beer. You know, while we have lager and beer, it's probably all the same stuff. In the grand scheme of things, it's probably the same stuff. But yeah, there can be a distinction between someone who drinks lager to somebody who drinks beer or real ale. Because I'm not, you know, apart from Desperados, which I think is because it's got the tequila in it, it makes it a bit sweeter, I think, and that's why I don't mind that. But as for lager, I'm not really a A lager gentleman. Oh. Oh, that's good. Is that like a local, I take it like a South African beer, is it? Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good.
Name's Rusty Butch.
That is indeed. Welcome, welcome.
No, my name's Rusty.
Oh, well, I'm Rusty P. Nice to
Oh.
meet you.
That's a coincidence. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I didn't know if anybody was around. I had been by here a long time ago with some of the merry men. And I think I met a couple of you guys, but it's been a long time. I'm usually way up north, east. I don't know if you've ever heard of a place called Buck's Pond. That's usually where I tend.
Oh, well, I heard of a Rusty Nails that I believe is lost in the gas in Riffy a while ago. And I did hear there was another one or two, so I put a P on the end so people didn't get mixed up, or try not to get mixed up.
I think I might have heard you on the radio a long time ago.
Oh.
Once or twice.
Oh,
so that's how I knew there was another Rusty. So it's finally
yeah.
good to put a name with a face.
Yeah, absolutely. Would you like some fish? I've got some fish we've just caught and cooked. You're more than welcome to some pieces of that if you need it.
I mean, I wouldn't mind one. I have a couple pieces of uncooked chicken I was going to cook somewhere, but coming by West Cherno and I got shot at from the mountains. That was just 5 minutes ago.
There is a stone oven underneath my feet in the little rooms in front of you. They're more than welcome to use them. They're a little bit safer than cooking them in the exactly in there down the end. And I can sort of keep an eye out. But I have got fish. Let me just give you a couple of pieces of fish anyway, if you don't, and I'll put it towards the bricks. And there's another piece coming down right now.
Thank you.
No problem. No problem. And like I say, you're more than welcome to use that one underneath there, but just be a little bit wary because sometimes people go to sleep in there, and you may have people wake up behind you, which is quite shocking if you're not expecting it. And if you do go into your head, I'll try and keep an eye out because some people, again, a lot of people come through here, and if they see someone. Yeah, they might take advantage.
I hear you.
Yeah, so I'll try and keep an eye out the best I can.
Yeah, it's very much the same. Like, I don't know if you've been up northeast too much, but like Buck's Pond is kind of north of Berziki. Right now, it's kind of being tended by Doris of the Merrymen.
Right. Doris Travelak. Yeah, I've met her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic lady.
They're real nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like myself and I don't know if you've ever met a Merryman named Jerome.
Possibly.
Okay. Yeah, we kind of founded that place a while back, and then Merrymen have been watching it for me because, being a solo, it kind of takes a lot of time. It's a kind of community camp area. People can fish, and I try to stock it, but,
Yeah, I can't.
It can be a lot.
That is, I mean, hats off to you for and I ran for a couple of months solo. Not with the intention of setting up anywhere initially, but then as you start to want to put roots down, it takes, you know, either a group that you can get on with to keep an eye out, or takes a lot, because, you know, with the crackheads coming through and then getting targeted by some of the groups, potentially it can sap your will if you're not careful, you know. And I was fortunate to bump into the Woodsman many months ago and then went traveling again, but kept coming past here, so it just seemed a natural transition for me. And I didn't realize how busy the coast would be with, you know, all sorts of groups coming through and occasionally getting shot at.
I think that one night I hitched a ride with the Merriman. We stopped back by, and you're right, there was probably, I think even during our short time, there was like 2 or 3 groups that came by to say hello. So
yeah, we try and have it so, I mean, the unfortunate thing, the building can look quite intimidating to people who don't know us, but it's such a good location to get foot traffic passing through, you know. If anybody's at the well looking quite injured, we can help, you know. We've got the megaphone, so we call them over or go out to see them. But yeah, it's not, you know, we've got some fish and some maps upstairs, that's all we've really got, but you have to defend against the worst, mainly the crackheads, you know, because if the groups turn their eyes on you, you're not stopping them getting in anywhere, you know.
I mean, that's kind of, I came out west a few weeks ago. I'm usually not out this way. I'm usually, you know, kind of like familiar haunts, you know, in the Northeast, but just trying to look for an old acquaintance, but never ran into him.
Oh, who was that, if you don't mind? I mean, I might have heard of him.
It was a woman named May. I know she's out west, but never ended up running into her. So kind of starting to make my way back to the Northeast, and figured the beach might be the safest versus going down the middle, you know, the inland.
So,
but
now, if, again, we don't keep them, but where our rusted ship is, down to the south, there might be a boat that will get you up to Bereziki Svetway. If that's quicker, you're more than welcome to take that. I'm not sure if it's still there, though. I've got a spark plug if you need one.
No, I actually passed a couple boats. You know, I started out west, and there was one by kind of past Kamenka before Camarovo, and I just didn't have a spark plug, so and I don't mind walking, to be honest. I like traveling afoot. Cars kind of scare me. You know, I've never, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you know where you're going, you can sometimes get there quicker. And there has been a few carjackings in Electro recently. I mean, we got shot out of our truck on the way up to the Honest Coin with a delivery of fish near Solnici. But that, you know, whenever you take the truck out, we call it Operation Certain Death whenever we go out in the truck. And if we get back, it's a bonus, and if we don't, it's just one of them things, you know. But yeah, I was gonna say I appreciate the fish. No problem.
I may try to cook up this chicken.
Absolutely,
you know, a little yellow around the gills.
If you did need some newer clothes, because you look like you've had a bit of a So I only say this because they've just recently set up. So the Guardians of Solace. Do you know where the soccer pitches are? I know you've just come from Western Cherno, but you know where the soccer pitches are with the police station behind it? I have got a map if that's any use to you.
I vaguely know where it is. I think I've been by there a couple times. But
Guardians of Solace. Yeah, Guardians of Solace. Yeah, and if you go up the hill from, there's a little military. There's a little military of about 3 tents at a T junction, and there's an industrial just to the west of that, and they collect clothing and supplies. You'll probably it's safer than trying to loot Cherno with the crackheads and the dogs. And you will probably find yourself decent clothes there, as in ready for your adventures, rather than have to try and get. There'll be all sorts of trousers, military boots, depending on what they can find. They put it in there, but yeah, where that police station is in like Western Cherno, where the soccer pitches are. If you go northwest through the trees. You sort of like come out near the industrial. I think you'll know it when you see it because they've got a flag on the roof, and it's like the glass factory we call them. That's just to the that's the building they're in, and they've got several tents downstairs with supplies. That sometimes combat backpacks, all that sort of good stuff that you wouldn't expect to find readily available for free.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. It's interesting. I actually ran across, I guess they have a little fishing spot on the coast, kind of close to Bologna. A couple tents, and they marked it Guardians of Solace, so I guess it's a little fishing spot that they
they've run down there.
They seem to be a decent group from at least putting tents out and putting in stone oven and helping people fish.
Yeah, so they're probably if you go like directly north of where they are, pretty much. But they're the easiest way is where the military checkpoint is at the T junction. If you carry on going like west up the road, you'll see you can actually see the industrial building from the military checkpoint, glass factory and a few sheds, and they've got loads of tents and supplies in there. And I just send people that way because you can be scratching for bits and pieces in Cherno, but there you'll stand a better chance of getting something and carry on your journey. They've got a stone oven there, they've got fire making stuff, so if you need to get your temperature back up, that's a good place to stop.
Okay. Yeah, appreciate the hospitality. You're the second person I've run into, so it's been a little, lonely out in my travels in the West. One I just ran into, and he wasn't doing well. I think he said his name was Jack, but, he looked like he needed water, which I didn't have any, and he just, kind of stumbled off. But,
we try to keep an eye out because it's amazing how many people you'll see. Because the dogs are probably the biggest, crackheads and dogs. They're probably the biggest worry here. The dogs can be quite lethal, like they can anywhere, and then the crackheads who take advantage. But
I don't mean to take up much of your time. I might use your stone oven to cook this chicken.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me. I'm sure there's some bushes right outside. So
there should be. I'll just keep. If you hear me running around, I'm just trying to keep an eye out, make sure everything's all right.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll be up here if you need anything. Just give me a shout. And like I say, we tend to have somebody up here just for anybody that's coming past.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it was nice to meet you. The other Rusty.
Yeah.
So,
No, brilliant. I shall catch you later.
If I don't see you, be safe, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thanks for popping in, Ghost. Enjoy.
Yeah, I'll have to get some sticks.
Yeah, no, there should be some bushes just outside the door or in the swamp. They're
I'll have
quite
to get
close.
some sticks.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yeah, shouting to hot mic and then. So you're right, but that is more West Country, so the West Said, not East Said, and this is what. So independently, we sound very similar. The accents from sort of like Gloucester, Devon, yes, we sound very similar. But if you stood us side by side, and we we had to repeat the same sentence, you would notice the difference. West Country seemed to be a bit more, all right, my lover, that sort of thing, whereas, we're more ooh are. But yeah, that's the thing with accents, especially regional accents. You think the UK's quite small, and again, I don't know how much it varies in America, as in state to state, or whether north of the state has got a different, subtly different accent to the south of the state, depending on the size of it. But here, it's such a small place, but you go into the next county and it does change. It changes noticeably. Probably the biggest change is when you go from Suffolk into Essex, and then obviously Essex into London and the Kent way. If you go down that side of the coast, you know, the accents and what we call things can change considerably in such a small distance. You know, you're only talking, you know, 50, 60 miles, as you know, approximately, and you can get completely different local accent in such a, you know. Yeah, the Wurzels, yeah, they're like West Coast, West Side. Yeah, it can do, and you get, and again, to the untrained ear, it probably all sounds the same, but the same as the Scottish, you know, they can have quite dramatically different accents of the same, you know, the same thing. But I was just interested in America, does it change that much? You know, I know you get down in the south, but you know, how far do you have to go before it's noticeable? Because probably people who live there will know the difference.
All right, Rusty. Thanks for the stove.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll
No
let you
problem.
go.
At all. Yeah, absolutely.
Right,
you have a
safe.
safe trip. Yeah, have a safe trip.
I don't have much, but do you have any need for 308 or anything?
I mean,
I have a box on me.
what would you? I mean, we'll always, that sort of thing is scarce down here.
I mean-
But what would you?
I don't want anything. You gave me fish, so I appreciate it.
I can
but-
definitely give you some more fish. We've got some upstairs. If that's
Nah. I just don't. I mean, I can throw it up to you, but then I don't know
if we come to this,
you know.
if we come to this little door, I mean, I really appreciate it. I'm just seeing if there's any. Do you need a weapon cleaning kit or anything? A helmet?
No, I got one.
Oh, sounds like there was a shot.
No.
Sounds like there was a shot to the east, east northeast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll sort of put my. We've got like if we put it through here, we can normally grab it quite easily. But is there sure there's nothing that you need at all? Do you need a spark plug in case you find a
No.
boat?
No. I think I'll travel by foot. Let me see if I can reach through.
Yeah, you should be able to if you put your arm out. And it's sort of I'll put a piece of fish out so you can grab that, and you'll see.
Can you get that?
I think I can. Hang on. Oh, I can. Hang on. Oh. Oh, perfect. Yes.
Okay.
I can give you some more fish if that helps you on your journey. I've got plenty.
No, I'm good. Just stay safe. I didn't need those, so. just wanted
Very
to
kind.
Give them to someone who did.
Oh, that's very
So,
kind of you.
I'll let you go.
Yeah, you have a safe journey
safe,
back.
though.
Yeah. If you need anything, pop back, or even if it's just to say hello.
Okay, will do. Thanks for making my trip in the Southwest pretty.
Yeah.
See a friendly face.
Yeah, no, there should always be somebody here. You know, this is what we try to do. But yeah, safe journeys. Crikey, I need to get this upstairs. I think he's the OG, Rusty. I think he might be the OG Rusty. I think there was at least one more. Well, Rusty Nails was one. Oh, there's nothing like a good lurk. We all like a good lurk at times. So, you can live in there with that. I do need to put these in the... I don't know whose this is, but I'll... I don't know whose these are. I wouldn't, but yeah, I'll take that out of them. I'm going to take the rounds out of this one. Unless it is somebody's, and I'll give it to them back. But I wouldn't mind building up this wall, this one here. But we have to build it, and I have to jump down because you can't like matrix your way or parkour yourself. If that one wasn't built, we could. Oh, no problem, no problem. Just just listen in. That'd be, thanks for hanging around. Yeah, so this is who the Eastside Traders brought these down to us, and these, but we really need to get these away in here. So that one's locked. That one's for there. Let me shut this. Actually, I'm just going to lock myself in, just in case. I'll just pop these ones. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Anyone inside?
Yes, indeedy. I'm just doing a little bit of housekeeping. How can I help?
Just came to say hello. I think I have never been to your embassy before.
Oh,
I was washed ashore.
Oh, brilliant.
5 minutes ago.
Oh, well, not good that if you've just washed up. We're always glad to see people, whether they're fresh or not. If you give me a couple of seconds, I shall be down. Is there anything that I may have up here that might be helpful to you?
If you have a piece of food or two,
absolutely.
that would be very nice. But I have nothing to return the favor now?
No, well, we don't look for anything in return. We do it because we enjoy helping people. So, would a map be any use to you?
No, thanks. You can keep them up. I'm pretty familiar with the area.
Are you new to these lands specifically, though? Because the map is specific to these lands.
No, I'm not.
So
new to these lands. I'm
yeah,
pretty familiar.
yeah. If I bring you one down, you can just have a look at it, and if you need to keep it. If you don't, just hand it back. That should be.
Sure,
yeah, because it is specific, and if you're looking for particular groups, it can be really handy to go directly somewhere rather than try and find out where they live. Let me just close a few things up.
Take your time. I'll be waiting here downstairs.
Yeah. I'm literally gonna be there in a couple of seconds. Let me shut this. Right, let's see if there's anything I can help you with. Oh, yeah, I can hear you. I'm see if there's a water bottle or anything. A compass. Some rope. We help anybody that needs it, really. I have got a water bottle for you as well. There we go.
Thanks, man.
No problem. This is what we do. This is what we do on the coast. Like I say, we're the Woodsman, and then we try to make people, give people a little bit of a hand if they need it, and if they don't, we can give people directions. It's not always guns and ammo, because we don't really hold any of that. But if we can give people like a map, a compass, some fish, directions to somewhere where they can get some decent clothes, which I can tell you.
Yeah, I imagine this is what people really need in this area.
Yeah, I mean it's still not safe. I'm not going to lie. We still get shot at, and that's just the way of the world. We accept that. But if we can make somebody's first little journey, so they understand it's not like a normal land where you're always going to get shot at a well, or you're always going to get punched out. It can still happen, but it's not always the case.
I see. Do you know who you are shot by?
No.
Who are the people shooting at you?
No. If it's if they're a lucky shot and they get you first time, you don't get any indication of anything. Let me. What I will do. Let me. If you could throw this. I'm going to put this stuff in a raincoat. But if you could throw the raincoat back up. Because then I can throw you some more stuff. Because if we throw it individually, it falls through the floor sometimes.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. So, sorry, what was your name, by the way? How rude of me.
Where will you throw the raincoat?
Are you inside the middle part? If you come round, to the eastern side, there's one door that you can get in. If you follow the.
Sorry, I think I went too far. I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, if you keep heading that direction towards the north, keep the embassy on your left-hand side, you'll find a single door that you can come through underneath, and this is where we can help you a little bit. It's a little bit safer for everybody in case we get shot from the hills.
sure. So to the north. And
Yeah,
to the
yeah. Keep the embassy on your left-hand side, and just walk up the side of the building, and you'll see an opening that you can come through. And there's some yellow pallets in the middle of the room. There you are.
I'm inside.
There
Okay,
you
I
are.
see
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, hello. What was your name? Sorry, by the way. I'm just going to throw this towards you. There's some more stuff to come. So there's a water bottle in there. Some rope. There are some bones, I think, around for you to make. If you need to make a fishing rod, I have got some more. There we go. If you start eating that, I'll give you. I'll give you some more bits and pieces that'll help you on your way.
This is really helpful.
I know.
Really appreciate it. My name is Nicephorus, by the way.
Is it Nicephorus?
Yes.
Oh, then it's
What's
nice to
your
meet.
name?
I'm Woodsman Rusty P. And I'm gonna. There's some more fish. And there's some because the sun can be quite bright. I don't know if you want to wear them. There's some sunglasses as well. And let me just give you a map again. If you don't need to keep it, no problem at all. But it is quite handy. Perfect. It is quite handy if you're new to these lands in particular, and if you open it up, you'll see what I mean. So and you'll see. So we're the Woodsman, and we're in Prigger-Rocky. So if you open up the map, you get an idea of how useful the map can be, even if you know the lands really well. It gives you an indication, and it's not 100% accurate on purpose. So there are groups that aren't on the map that are very active, and you'll bump into them absolutely anywhere.
What is the group that I can bump in anywhere?
All of them. All of them. Even though they've got specific areas, you will bump into a lot of these groups all over the map. All over the map. Some are okay. Some aren't quite as okay, but it all depends on, you know, we try not to tell people about details about groups, because if you may encounter a group that we say is bad, but they're actually quite good to you, so we don't want to, you know, we don't want to give you any false, you know, you could get on with some of the groups we might not get on with, so we try and give everybody like an even start, because if we tell you a group's bad, straight away you might think they're bad when actually they're all right.
I think it's a reasonable approach. And
Yeah.
Judgment of the group should depend on your personal experience with the group.
Yeah.
I've seen this map before. I'm not so new, but thank you anyway.
Yeah, that's the most up to date anyway for now.
Yeah. I can give the map back to you.
Yeah, if you don't need it,
Maybe
yeah,
you
I'll
show
yeah,
it to
yeah.
some other people.
Yeah, perfect. Where did that go?
It should be inside.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it sometimes drops on. I've got it there now. Yes, if you're after clothes, could you just pop that raincoat back up here as well, please? If you unless you want to wear it, but I can tell you where you can go to. Perfect. That's great. If you're after clothing, do you know where the football pitches are near Cherno? Just to there's some football pitches or soccer pitches, and a police station.
Okay.
Like, you know where the military
Yeah,
checkpoint
I know the
is. Just above just above that, through the trees. There's a little military checkpoint.
Yeah.
Well, if you go to the industrial just to the west, there's a group called the Guardians of Solace, and they are a community group as well, and they have a lot of clothing in their shelters. It'll be, you know, backpacks, gloves, boots, anything they can get from the military they put in there, so you can get yourself quite reasonably protected against the elements, rather than trying to loot through Cherno and bumping into crackheads and dogs. You know, if you just need clothing, we always try and send people up there initially after they get a little bit of food from us, because that way they're able to.
I think I've bumped into some people they told me that they run some community camp with clothes.
That'd be the
But
ones.
I believe they said they were they said they were in Vysotovo.
Yeah, it's
Are
just
these the same?
yeah, it's the same group. They're just to the. They're probably. Let me have a little look. Yes, yeah, they're just north of Vestovo. Yeah, that'll be them. That'll be the Guardians. Yeah, we do send people that way because it's quicker to get better clothing than trying to get bits and pieces in Cherno. It can be quite quite an effort just to get a decent jacket, but they hold quite a lot of good stuff up there. And it's like the glass factory, I call them. We've got one behind us on the coast. That's the building they're in, and they've got like loads of shelters in there. Anything that you need, just take, and anything you don't need, just leave behind. And they go and sort it out. And if they want to keep it, if not, they'll just pop it in the fire.
Yeah, thanks for directions. But I will probably go this way.
Mhm.
I have some friends on the shore,
Oh.
not far, and I will meet them.
Absolutely.
But next time I'm in Prigorодki, I will follow your advice
Oh.
if I need clothes.
Absolutely.
Actually very handy.
Yeah, and even if you just pop and by, just say hello. There's normally always somebody up here for this very reason. We don't expect anything. We do it because we enjoy it, and we all remember our first day, or if we needed to struggle. Because when you get established, a couple of pieces of fish is enough to get you home. And that's all we look to do.
It can make a huge difference. That's true. When I are in a better state and I come across some people washed ashore, I also try to help them a little bit, if they are reasonable,
Yeah.
Some of them, they behave strangely, like they have some brain disease.
Yeah. And we also have some, we have people that have a little bit of a moment. The other week I was helping somebody just like downstairs with you, and they come running in with a gun and mowed me down as I stood there. But it's one of the risks. It's one of the risks that we do, and fortunately, it's such a small minority. It doesn't put us off. It just slows us down a bit. That's all it does. It won't ever stop us. It won't ever stop us doing what we try to do.
Well, if you look at this from the other side, it makes the moment like this more worthwhile.
Yeah, absolutely.
You actually risk something doing it. And
Yeah.
Get the rewards.
Yeah. And the thing is as well, what they don't realise, when they know us, they know that they can get pretty much, if they need anything and we've got it, we'll give it to them. That's what they don't. That's the ironic thing. Yes, you might get a shotgun off me, and if you've got nothing, a shotgun's better than nothing. But, if we had an old IJ up there or something, we'd probably give it to them to protect themselves from the dogs. We're not precious over stuff, but we're just a bit wary about handing out guns to people we don't know, clearly. But anything else like food and maps, if we've got it, you can have it. It's not, that's what we're here for.
So do you claim the whole Prigorодki area? Or also some Cherno city?
No, so the Legionnaires are in Cherno on the little island, so they control Cherno, so they're not on the map yet, but they do control Cherno. So again, the usual things: no running with your gun out unless you're obviously getting attacked. But the Artyom is the leader of the Legionnaires. They do get raided. I mean, everybody gets raided. Nowhere's safe here. Everybody gets raided. So we quite often hear shots where they're either, getting shot at and shooting back, or somebody's tried to raid them. Same as with the Fireflies up the hill in Pusta. There's quite often shots up there, and we tend to get left alone because I won't say we're liked by everybody, but we're tolerated because we don't really pose any threat. We just hand out fishing maps. But, it doesn't take much to get on the wrong side of some groups. So we try to keep most of them will come through here for a couple of pieces of fish if they're running home. So I think they respect that in a way, so they leave us alone,
Do you have no enemies at all?
Oh, we probably have.
Apart from crackheads?
Probably have. But some of it in these lands, a lot of it is about misinformation and rumour. So somebody will start a rumour, and if you're already not sure, that's why we don't tell. So we're on good terms with the Fireflies, but that weren't the case a few seasons ago. So, but even when people like yourself came down here, we would always direct you up there. So our personal thing that we had at the time would never interfere with you going up and see them. You know, we would never say, don't go up there, they're bad people. We would always suggest, if I know you're not new, but anybody who's completely new, we would always suggest visiting them as part of their first few days. So we would never say, don't go up there, they're bad people. So yeah, we'd never let individual things that were going on affect anybody else's perception.
It's reasonable, I think. You have your own thing going on with them, but you will not tarnish their reputation. But honourable.
Well,
ask me.
Yeah. Well, there's always two sides. So when you hear that somebody's raided somebody else, you know, you'll also hear that they raided them first. You know, so there's always two sides to anything. You know, most of the time, and you'll only hear the bit that makes it exciting, not the fact that somebody started it first. But they'll make out that they were the you know, they were the victim, but actually they initiated something a couple of weeks ago that they don't mention, and that's the only reason the other groups come for them. So a lot of politics, a bit like Game of Thrones.
Yep. Okay, Rusty, thank you for direction, information, and help.
Yeah,
I will
no
go
problem.
to my friends, as I said, probably hit the well
Yeah.
on the way here.
There might be some stuff in the shelters there as well if you need anything in the shelters. I'm not sure because that disappears quite quickly, whatever we put in there. So you might get some stuff in there, you might not.
Oh, I'll check the shelters. So are they close to the well?
Yeah, they're literally, but there's two shelters by the well. We don't put any more up than that because they tend to get taken down by crackheads. So we leave two up and we just put odds and ends in there that might be helpful. Sometimes fish, sometimes clothing.
Right, I'll make sure to check the shelters.
Yeah.
No, so thank you again for the
Yeah,
help.
no
if
problem.
I'm in the area, I'll come back to say hello.
Yeah. It's nice to see you.
Rusty.
Safe journey. Oh, somebody just cut you off, did they? Yeah, I saw that. I think that's because I think A-hole probably is a banned thing. Standing on the car with wolves out only one night. I thought I would check. That's yeah. Wolves are. Yeah, they can be a nuisance, can't they? Especially when you're like that, and they get you that one cut. And then that's the same as, you know, like a lot of the times, it's the same as when people. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's the. Yeah, when people, I mean, I don't think. I know some places are a bit more, you know, carjacky than others, but generally, you know, you see people driving, and especially now coming up to Christmas, everybody's stressed about, you know, they're driving around, you know, they need to get this, they need to get that, there's not enough time, the car parks are full. What was his name? Was it Neseverus? Neseverus or something like that. They need names like Dave, something easy to remember. Neseverus, something like that. Yeah, well, I think it's the same if people drive in London every day. They don't get, you know, in busy cities, they just get used to people pulling out on them, and they just take it as part. Because sometimes if you don't pull out on someone, you'll never get out of the junction. then you get people who, like me, who don't, necessarily drive in London at all. You go down there and you drive like you do when you're back home, and it just winds everybody up because, they can see 10 gaps when you can't even see when to pull out. Well, I mean, people, I suppose to them it is simple, a lot of the names, but some of them are quite weird, quite weird, but difficult to pronounce. And we do see quite a lot of people. Well, I think that Rusty was. I think there was no. Well, there's probably been several Rusties, but I think there was an OG Rusty. I think Rusty Nails was quite a. He was part of the people up in Starry Yar, up that way, or whatever they were called at one point. The brokers. Oh, footsteps. Ah, hello, Mr. Preacher.
Hello.
How are you? How are you?
It's good. I'm just going to check if there is any news about the Reverend Riddles.
I haven't seen him.
Honestly,
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
Honestly, he's becoming dead for me.
Yeah, no.
I'm trying. Trying to meet him already. I don't know how long. 10 days.
Yeah. It is difficult. It is difficult when you're trying to meet up with somebody. I mean, we can leave notes, but if they don't find them,
Of course. I'm not giving you any blame or nothing, Rusty. It's just I had a genius plan how to lurk the cultists out of their caves. Cooperate with Dr. Reverend, no with Doctor, but with Reverend. But if he's not around, I will have to do this genius plan by myself.
Oh. Yeah, because the thing is about them, I mean, I was up at the church when it all kicked off. And I don't know if I've actually met one properly, because I think they blend in really well. And I'm almost certain it was cultists that were up at the church, but they were just normal people to me. And I think when you see them as they are, obviously they wear dark robes. Of course, and it's very difficult. Sometimes you might be talking to one and not know about it, because they're very good at infiltrating groups as well.
It's like this. It's like you say. That's why I was thinking about the opposite strategy, not seeking for them, but create the opportunity that will make like a bait, for them, because they for sure would not like making holy sermons.
Well, I think there's a few people that are actively looking for them because of the church thing. That but I'm trying to think. I mean, I know the Overlook. They lost some members.
I think I told you that I actually got some cultists on the radio.
Oh.
And they said that the Mogilevka church was not them.
Bah.
Of course, it didn't have to be cultists on the radio, but it would be strange for cultists to actually deny successful terrorist attack,
Well, I think that
they said somebody did it in their name.
No,
so
I don't believe that. I don't believe that, because I think the sacrifice. I was in the front row when it happened, and that was not anybody pretending to be them. That was them, because they were calling groups up. And I don't know if you've heard like the background that they need so many sacrifices. And and these counted towards the total. I think they need something like 12 or 13, or it might be 15 sacrifices, and they're like 2 off of specific people they're trying to hunt down. And the people that unfortunately got executed up in the church, they counted towards the total. So that is all I need to know about if that was cult or not. Yeah, they counted towards the total. So every time they've had some form of, the last one, unfortunately, is when Worm from Green Mountain got made ringmaster, and the very same day, they had a bit of a thing going on at the church near Berenzino. You know, that little one just in the trees, and they appeared again, and I think they took Worm. So I think they only need 1 or 2 more.
But maybe Worm is coming back.
I mean, I hope so. But we take jam and honey. Whenever we've got jam or honey, we drop it off to the clowns, because they either eat it, but that's offerings to the lady, because she might have power to bring him back, or at least be able to do something. I think the Reverend has potentially got a suggestion, so he's been trying to meet the clowns as well, because I think he said he may have a suggestion or a possible way of assisting somehow. Again, I don't know.
Me too. I'm also trying to meet the clowns, but it's again like with Reverend. It's every time I'm passing Green Tower, and last time I even wanted to give them a car.
Yeah.
But they were not around, so
it is difficult.
I sold the car.
Yeah. It is difficult to when you can't meet them. But that's the thing. It's you never know what's going to happen. You know, I haven't seen. Oh, excuse me. I haven't seen them down here for a while, but that doesn't mean they haven't gone past when I'm not here. You know, they do come past, and they normally say hello if they're passing. Sometimes they're completely fresh, but sometimes they come past fully clowned out. So we see them both sort of times. But we haven't seen them for a while. But let's say my sort of like nap time, it can be slightly earlier than theirs on some occasions.
You know, in the night I was dreaming that you had some interesting visit yesterday.
Well, we've had fireflies have popped down. We've had the family again, who they're sorting out their little issue they had with one of their members, or a couple of their members. I think they've sorted that issue out. Who else have we had? Mufasa from the Helping Hands. Yeah, we had quite a few people down here again at the same time.
How about the green armband people?
No, not seen them today. We saw the Overlook. The Overlook was here yesterday as well, but the other greens we haven't. Yeah, they popped past on their way to get up to stuff, but yeah, like you say, we don't really ask questions. One, they won't tell us, and two, it's none of our business. So we just try and keep them. They move on their way, and they don't,
Of course, yeah.
Because again, it's just something that we could never go up against them. We wouldn't want.
They are like raiders, They know it, and that's why they use community camps like this just to get free food.
Yeah,
but yeah.
I mean, the thing is,
all the strong groups are doing this.
Well, it's the thing is, it's always because if there's shooty group. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing, matey? My name is Eli.
Hello, Eli. Welcome in. Well, if you come round to the middle, I'm just having a chat with somebody here. If you want to pop round, if you keep following the wall, there's one way to get in.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, keep coming. Yeah, you'll see the door, and there we go. Well, welcome.
Hello.
Hello. How are you guys doing?
Yeah, good.
All good. Nice, you're
Fuck
using
yeah.
the bow.
Oh fuck yeah, mate. This thing showed me how to fucking save myself from dogs when I got no ammo. First time I got into these lands, someone freaking came up to me when I was in a police station surrounded by dogs. He was like, "Oh man, are you just trapped in there?" And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Okay, let me shoot them for you." Fucking
Oh, actually, I also deal with the dogs when you are inside the building. You can lure them in, and then they are kind of confused, and especially on the stairs,
He's
you
got
can
SKS.
just melee them.
Green SKS.
Takes a
Yeah,
little.
that's
Sometimes they
awesome.
bite you, but
That's a really good tip. I like that a lot. Yeah, I would trap them in houses, but they would pop through the corners when I ran far enough away.
sometimes yeah.
You can jump through windows as well. We've had that happen before, where we've shut the doors and they've come through a window through another room, surprised us.
That's crazy.
Oh, would you like some fish, Eli? I've got some mackerel if that's any use to you.
Fuck yeah, mate.
Yeah.
I would absolutely love some.
Let me just.
Oh, I don't.
You can take
I don't
this
need your knife, my brother. No, it's okay. I got enough knife. But thank you so much.
Let's just come and.
It's a good one.
And there's another piece coming down there.
Here, let me give you some tarp in exchange.
Oh, I'll tell you. Oh, thank you very much. We say we don't expect anything, but it's nice. You know, thanks all the same. Is there anything else? Is there anything else you might need that we may have? Say we're the Woodsman. I don't know if you know much about us. We're here to do exactly this. Help anybody on the coast with, whatever we can.
Thank you. Fuck yeah, so good.
Would a map be any use?
I don't really need anything. A map? No, I got a map, but thank you. Hey, I haven't been here for like a year, but I'm curious, is Wade still a part of you guys?
He is. He hasn't been around for a little while, but with some of the members, it is quite common for them not to wake up as consistently as they always do. But yeah, he's still a woodsman.
Very cool, very cool. Oh, this is some really good fish. Thank you so much. What's your name, brother?
I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Rusty P. Hell yes. So good to meet you, mate.
Yeah, no, it's good. I say there's a few Rusties, so I have to tell a different, make the difference, because I don't want to get the blame or them get the blame for anything I do, like a mouldy piece of fish. I don't want that to be on anybody's conscience. But
fuck yeah, I'll keep it in mind, Rusty P.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, are you looking to go anywhere in particular? I mean, have you just washed up after a long time away, or?
I have been walking around for a little while. I'm looking to meet some friends of mine on Scalisty Island. They told me that one of them was here a moment ago.
All right.
I know where is the boat if you want to.
Oh, there you go.
I can drop you on the Scalisty if you want.
You want to give me a boat ride? Fuck, why not, man?
Was his name? Was it Nefaru or Nefarus? Was that his name?
It was. Let me think here.
Yeah, there was someone here a little while.
Something like Nicephorus or Nicephorus?
Yes, that's the one. Yeah, he was here, about just before Preacher here turned up. So yeah, similar sort of thing. I gave him some bits and pieces, and he's headed that way. Are you? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Are you part of the group with? Is it Dr. Borealis setting up on Skaliski?
Dr. Boreas. No,
Boreas.
No, I'm not a part of that group. They are some friends of mine, but I still have yet to get to know them intimately. Dr. Boreas is actually a really old friend of mine from about a year or two ago, and he introduced me to these people on Scalisty.
Oh, yeah. No, sorry, yeah, it's just because we heard someone was setting up there, and obviously I got the name wrong. It's just Boreas, not Borealis, but yeah, it's... Well, that's good, because I think there was Rick Limes and Bigfoot Bob were resident there last season, but I don't think any of them have come back. They just kept they just kept shelters. So Rick, or I think it was Bigfoot Bob, or was it Rick? I believe he woke up near there, went onto the island, and never left the whole season. He lived on the island completely. There were people that
That's cool.
Obviously there was other group members that would go, but he said the island provided everything he needed. You know, it's got the well, you can fish.
It's like in the how it's called. It was like the Disney animated movie.
He never left. He never left. You know, and obviously you can find quite a lot. You can find quite a lot of good stuff there. He used to enjoy getting on top of the tower to see people swimming across, but yeah, I don't believe they came. They came back.
Certainly, you can find like machetes. You can find a lot of gun cleaning kits. You can find chickens, and yeah, it's a pretty good place.
Yeah, yeah. Well, like you say, I mean,
think Prison Island is better.
It is, but I think
I found Vaiga now on Prison Island.
Well, I think the red. So it's a gentleman named Voss is part of the Red Lantern Society. I think they're trying to set up on Prison Island as well. They seem to be a community group.
I met Jared when he was fresh on the coast. He told me he's the leader of Red Lantern. But every time when I'm passing Prison Island, there is nobody there, so I'm not sure how serious he was about.
He was here yesterday. I'm not sure where they're set. Yeah, I'm not sure where they're setting up.
I was giving him knife and bandage, and he was like, "Oh, thank you, man. Red Lantern will never forget this." So I think they owe me pretty big.
Preacher, I think I've heard of you before. Do you know of somebody named Boromir?
Yes, he's my good friend, but he's
This is great
not
when
around.
when
I
people.
Don't know why. I hope he will come.
Ghost. If you
when time will progress
if you pop
Christmas,
on the
website, will come back.
And obviously just read the rules. It's an open server. It's an open server. You just got to make sure you read the rules because some people fall foul because they scan them.
I met you around Dr. Mandingo's place, and you were with Boromir. Or
they break some of the rules without realising it because they haven't read them.
Nice.
That was like a year ago or something. Yeah, a long time ago, man.
And it's and not realising it isn't an excuse.
Sometimes I go by.
So it is worth just reading through and just making sure. And any questions you can ask people.
Okay, nice.
But it's easy to fall foul of some if you haven't read them properly because.
I got killed by Iron Guard, so right now I have only Book of Mormon on me, but I had Bible.
I hear ya.
Yeah,
I remember getting searched by. I was getting searched by the 506. They were looking for contraband and stuff like that.
Oh my God, they are the same. Iron Guard is the new 506. I'm telling you, they beginning to restrain me just for check, and after I admit I had a Blackthorn armband on me. I had a note that looked like it was written by Forsaken Loyalists. And yes, other suspicious stuff, so it was partly my fault, but I also saw how my character will never ever get restrained because I saw how, like they were almost letting me go, but then, I think we cannot let you go. Just grab this shovel and lead us to your stash, and I was thinking, okay, I will never lead them to my stash. And then I just pull out my gun but they took the bullets and they just couldn't. But yeah.
Wow. They're in Novodmitrovsk. How big of a group are they? I had heard that
at the moment. They have the big numbers.
Crazy.
It's like 20 people.
Well, they rolled.
That's a big group.
They rolled past.
They blocked the railway. They put the wooden poles, like a barricade. They said on the note, like, this is Iron Guard's territory. No cars and trains should pass. Just few days ago, I just put my note there that is welcome to Iron Farts territory.
Yeah, they have popped down here before. They came down in a convoy of 2 Humvees and an Ada, the police Ada. But they, you know, like most of the things, they come past here, and they were, you know, fine. But again, we don't really get in anybody's way down here. You know, we give a couple of pieces of fish and off they go, and that's all we really like to get involved in. You know, other people's business is other people's business in their areas. You know, that's like when I think it was Eclipse when they were around. They used to put poles in. To slow cars down, because I think they used to have a lot of people trying to run people over in cars and things, and people took offence and tried to dig them out. But realistically, if it's your area, you can pretty much do what you see fit until you annoy enough people, and that was mainly for safety. Yeah, it was mainly for safety.
I'm sorry that I missed the Eclipse. I wanted to meet the woman that was like a preacher for them. I met her on through the pigeons, but never in this land.
So as far as I'm aware, sorry.
Yeah, I know there is one member from Eclipse who has joined East Side Traders. I just can't remember his name right now, but maybe if you wanted some more info on Eclipse, you could go and talk to him.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, I know who you mean. Oh, I can't remember now. But there is...
How about the golden peppers? Yesterday I actually was in their church meeting someone, but are they still around? I never met somebody from Golden Peppers.
I think they are always around, but just not, you know, in great numbers. You know, there's always, I think, because when we go up there, there's always relatively new notes. I've never met one. You know, if we've gone through Pavlova, well, you always pop to the church, but I haven't seen one.
Okay.
Yeah, I've heard the good people, but I don't know if they're around anymore. I'm sure they are still around. I haven't met them either.
It's maybe like the Revenants, because they wrote on the note, if you don't see us, it's by design.
Yeah. And obviously they stay out of Pavlovo gas. I think that's one of the notes up there as well. You're not welcome in the gas up there. But there is also Claire, who was Eclipse, who is now, I don't think she's part of the Legionnaires, but she is around there. So if you speak to the Legionnaires, oh, thank you very much. If you speak to the Legionnaires, they may be able to point you direction, because Riker was here last week, I think it was.
I spoke with Legionnaires yesterday, actually, with their leader Artyom.
Artyom, yeah.
I have some friends there.
Prime Minister, yeah, Prime Minister Artyom.
Oh, he totally got me. He has such a strong accent, and I thought that we share some Slavic origins, but he actually was born in America. He totally got me.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah. So Claire, she is trying to keep an eye on Komarovo as well. So if you need any, and Riker, who I believe was the founder at one point, was passed here last week or so. I'm not sure what. I think he was trying to meet up with Claire for something. So.
Founder of Eclipse or Legionnaires?
Eclipse. A guy named Riker.
Yeah.
Riker.
Yeah.
Eco. Is it Eco?
No, Riker. I'm sure he's.
But is it?
But he'd been away for a long, long time, so
Okay. I
Do you guys
think
know
with
anything? Sorry, you go, Richard.
No, just wanted to say that with the Eclipse would be another interesting theological kind of discussion I would like to have. Because they
see what they represent.
They're a little bit
Absolutely.
fanatics. But, sorry, I interrupted.
Yeah, do you guys know anything about Black Sheep and Odyssey? I had read a note in this sort of church around Staroy. I just cannot, for the life of me, remember where this sort of ruins church is, but it's around like Mokolevka or Stavroy.
Goglovo, up the Goglovo. When you go north of Mokolevka, up the track, that church there.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know, but I had read a note there that. What did it say? It was something about how someone was searching for a guy named Daniel or David. That was his name. And essentially, yeah, I don't know. I had read something that was signed by Black Sheep and Odyssey, I'm pretty sure. And do you know anything about if they are like working together or anything about each individual faction?
Oh, I
just
know
returned
something
after a long
about
time.
Odyssey, but it's meeting Odyssey. It's like special encounter because I'm traveling a lot around Brixton. Almost every day I'm trying to pass by, but they are never home. So I guess they are not a lot around, and when they are around, they are constantly, visiting others, like constantly on the move. And I think for second loyalists, they are going after Odyssey.
Yeah.
So they are kind of hiding also, but about Black Sheep, I think there is not so many of them, because what I see on the map, they kind of lost their territory. There is still Guglovo as their central headquarters, but I don't think they have army or armored group that is guarding the territory anymore.
I'm not. Again, we sometimes pop up there to see if we can bump into them, and then all of a sudden their fortifications go up. So I think that's another group that are quite mysterious, and that I think if they need to be, they can be. But there's another one that's always got a presence, but it's just bumping into them. I think I think Wade and one of our guys bumped into them that must have been last season, randomly on the train track. They just came out of the trees and had a chat with them and then disappeared back into the trees. So I think that's another one where if they need to, they can be here. Like Odyssey, I believe they were in Servergrad, weren't they, at one point, or they still are, I'm not sure.
They are in Brixton, yeah. That's the village above the Severograd. They have the base there.
Is Amy and the boys still up there, north of Servergrad as well? Just to the west of the quarry. If you go where the quarry is, there's a barn on the hill. That's where Amy and the boys, Kyoto.
Oh, I knew
Kyoto.
Kyoto and Amy, but I don't know if they are around.
Yeah,
they're in the quarry, you say?
No, the west of the quarry. There's a barn. Well, I don't know if they're still there. There's a barn west of the quarry near Servergrad.
I will check it.
That's
today.
where they used to be.
I want to also check on San Joseph, because we have kind of community there of people that are around, and there was a couple, Nerium and Ritzin Pop Cycle, were part of Iron Guard, and then they set up their base inside Industrial. And I love Novo Industrial, that's why I got in machine with Iron Guard. And Iron Guard just evicted them, and I'm afraid that they gonna come up to St. John's and they will start to push us out. There is like shelters and few stuff, but mostly the shovel and the oven that passengers can use for making the food.
Yeah.
And it's for me kind of strategical place. I take it as a home, but I could not take to Iron Guard that I'm staying there, because they would be definitely pushing me out. And the strange thing, I met one of the Iron Guard there called Mason, but we were totally chill and we were like in peace. He also wanted to return me the Bible. And I waited for him like 15 minutes, but then
welcome in.
I got scared that maybe he come back with his friends, and I cannot trust Iron Guard at all.
Just keeping an eye on the base when the other guys get up for shenanigans. Hopefully they've not been coasted.
But I can maybe...
I would put the radio on, but
you
have to keep turning it off to talk to people.
Yeah. But Novodmitrisk is kind of my issue now. I need to sort it out. Also, I wanted to tell you that I visited multiple times Northern Oasis, and they are kind of nice people, looking very powerful. Also, all with suppressors. They are like calm power. I would say.
Yeah.
My
I
feeling about
had a
them
really good
is
time there.
Yeah.
It's.
I don't know about Black Mountain Rangers. I think Black Mountain Rangers are a little bit shady.
They have been evicted from their castle recently by the refuge.
Oh, by whom? By the refuge. But the refuge are bandits.
Meek is the guy you need to speak to at Eastside Traders. I just remembered the name.
Yeah.
Meek.
Okay.
Yeah. I knew I'd remember it. I knew I'd remember it at some point. Yeah, but Meek. Yeah, if you preacher, if you want, if you're at Eastside Traders, I think Meek has moved up to the Eastside Traders.
I think it rings a bell a little bit, this name. I think I heard it before. Also wanted to tell you guys that New Balota was raided, but now somebody called Gary is like rebuilding it.
Oh, Gary is he's one of the last members, I think. Yeah, he came back and he woke up and obviously it all gone. So he was Eastside, he was New Balota as well. So I think he might be trying to rebuild it then.
Yeah, let's see what's going to. It's interesting. It's very interesting. I need to also think deep about my politics, about my future moves, and
I
about
just heard that
encounters.
the people on Scalisty, they were just raided as well.
Really?
Just a day or two ago, yeah, like just recently.
Unfortunate, but probably with some weak group.
Any ideas? Any ideas who it was, or do you know? Or
any notes?
Well, I know that I was there maybe 3 days ago, and I saw a note left on their base from the Iron Guard, and it said that they were to stay off of the mainland, essentially. Like, the Iron Guard didn't like this group on Scalisty. They're called the Dukes of Scalisty. And, so it may have been the Iron Guard, but it also could have been anyone.
Yeah, anyone.
I did see that note for sure, though.
Oh, dear.
Iron Guard, they like their hunger grows with the power they are getting. I can clearly see that more powerful they getting, they will claim more and more, and nothing will stop this power mongering.
I would imagine with 20 people, they've got a base that is pretty hard to raid.
Oh, it's like huge, the area, so it has to be difficult to maintain. They took all the central of Novo.
Yeah, this is Gary who...
Where are they? Are they in like the church in Novo, or...?
Where is like the square, where is the big tower? The church, that was the archive before, but it's no longer. The House of Hope is also like a little bit ghost place, even though the host is taking care about.
Yeah, so this is Gary, German Gary, who I think it's German Gary, who came past the other day.
Yeah, so there is big. It's constant changes. This map is actually old.
Right, like Eclipse shouldn't be on the map anymore, as well as a couple people. Yeah, the Coalition. Yeah.
Black Sheep also is different on the map. This on Discord.
I suppose there'd be no trees left on Chernarus if they kept printing one off every week. To update it, there'd be no trees left. That'd just be maps that we keep having to print off again. We just give one out as we always tell people it's a rough guide, because there's a.
I was just thinking that I think we are living in too much like luxury times. We have too much of resources. I was dreaming if everything would be a little bit more scarce, we would have to run around with bows and chambered pistols, and I don't know. It could be also nice experience too. I think even more post-apocalyptic because right now everybody has guns and suppressors and stuff like this. But
I mean,
I don't know.
It's not the thing. Is it's see on the coast here we struggle to find. We're not bad now, but for us it's an effort because we don't like going up north to compete for SKSs or any of the decent guns.
I hear ya.
So if it was, we normally find, like, if we find 76239, we find like 2s and 3s if we're lucky down here in some of the houses, some of the hunting houses, but not very many. And I think for me the risk versus reward going up to say, well, we sort of went that way yesterday and somebody had just been through, so it was a long way to go for nothing. So I get what you're saying, but I think for us down here, I mean, we survive with what we can find, so we're not fussed about plate. I mean, we get stab vest off the police sometimes. Because we were getting shot at quite frequently. That's the only time I've actually worn one for as long as this. Normally, I just go for a vest for storage.
So you're saying you don't feel the same as I just described? Okay.
Well, I think
I respect you.
Well, I think if you put the effort in, you can get well stocked. If you've got the persistence and luck, you can get well stocked. But for us, I mean, when you first start, if I didn't have a base, I mean, we store a couple of things upstairs. But I think when you start fresh on the coast, and if you don't travel inland, it can be quite difficult. You can find a shotgun, but you'll probably find two slugs if you're lucky to start with.
Of course.
And the longer
if you don't visit militaries, then it's difficult to get.
I mean, we have done. I mean, me and Wade. I mean, was it this season or last season? We might have done. We went from here all the way through up to Kamensk, Tizzy, back down, and we got. I think this was last season. I think we got an LAR and a few rounds. To me, it wasn't worth the risk doing all that. But the next time we go up, we could have got loads of stuff. But it's just a big gamble.
I think to find SKS is like minimum effort for me.
Yeah.
It's
I think if I go to Kamensk, I think if I were to go to Kamensk twice, I would definitely find an SKS. Like they're always sitting at Kamensk.
Yeah. But it's just competing with some of the groups that use them on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
That's for me, a shotgun and an IJ is really all I need.
Woodsman.
Hello.
Oh, good lord.
Who is there?
Jesus Christ, we made it.
You made it.
One hell of an adventure.
Rice.
Hello there, strangers.
Left in the boat, came back running.
Yep.
What
That's
happened?
how much fun we had.
What happened? Sorry.
We got shot at.
Got shot at.
We got into a fight.
I had to use the old AK and.
They sank your boat, or what?
Oh no! I sank the boat. But
you sank it. How did you do this? I never ever did.
You know. Well, see, in my mind, I was going straight through 2 sets of rocks, but in their view, I was going straight to the rocks. And when my mind finally,
adjusted.
Adjusted. My eyes adjusted. We were upside down in a boat.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And luckily, that's not all. Luckily, Gideon woke up. No, luckily Gideon woke up just in time to ingest some nice lake seawater.
Okay, nice. And who are you? I have to say you have. Hello, Mufasa. My name is Preacher.
You're from the Helping Hands, right?
A part of the Helping Hands, yes.
Brother, so good to meet you. I've seen a couple of your notes. My name is Eli.
Oh, nice to meet you, Eli.
Hell yes.
Nice color combination.
Nice to meet you guys.
You are Shrek?
I'm Jack. Well, I look like Shrek. Wait, look. Look at me.
Fuck yeah, mate.
Stay on this line, March.
I wanted to say that. What is the combination you choose for your face? But look at me, I have also. Huh.
This is a jungle combination if you want to.
I need alcoholic tincture.
Oh, I don't have that.
I already have fingertips.
Okay. Let me watch the fingertips. This is actually better. Yeah, less Shrekky.
But when you have the face mask, you really look like Shrek.
I'm telling you, don't try the green one. Don't try the green.
I need to be green. It's now I decided to be green because my green setup I want to have green face. But I need alcoholic tincture for that. I choose the wrong color.
Unfortunately.
But Mufasa,
Yes,
I
sir.
have to say your combination is also very spectacular. Like I never saw something like this before.
For real, yeah.
Thank
I've never
you.
seen that jacket.
And
Well, this is my favorite.
how do you do this kind of pants? Is it like with nails or?
No, no. So these are specialized wolf pants. You can
Wolf pants.
Oh. You can sew up some leather pants, and then you get a wolf pelt, and you can sew it onto the anything leather.
Like
Yeah,
this. Oh.
yes.
Okay.
Also, you
They
can do the
looking
same
cool.
thing
I
with...
wanted to know.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you can do the same thing with bears as well. If you get a bear pelt. You can,
Oh my God, bear pants. That's
Mhm.
that's what I need. Okay.
They're a bit harder to obtain, but very warm. Oh, I heard Boris. Boris, Rusty.
Yeah, he is. He's out in the field, I think.
You know what that means.
Oh, he's over to the...
Elia, do you want to head out?
He's in Gorka. He's
No,
in Gorka.
no, he's gonna be in my belly.
Thank you.
So
I'll be
Woodsman,
right back. I'm gonna go pay Boris a
Woodsman,
visit.
thank you for hospitality again, and have a great time. See you around.
Yeah.
Yes,
Again,
Rusty.
pleasure to bump into everybody.
Every time.
Yeah.
Really means a lot. Thank you for the
Yeah,
talk. I'll be
anytime.
back.
Anytime, yeah. Anytime you're passing through, just stop by. There'll always be... Normally, there's always somebody here.
I have some of your stuff. I'll
Okay,
drop them
mate.
here.
Keep it easy.
Yeah.
Much love.
See you later, Eli. Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's see if the boat is still there.
Oh, thank you.
So the actual trip itself went well. It was just the boat ride.
Oh no, we got.
I got shot at the ship, and caused us to run away from the boat. Lighthouse on the hill.
Uh-huh.
Got there, I went uncon, and I told the guys to get out of here, but they were looking for the guy as well. So I was like, you know what, forget home. As we continued talking, I said, you know, Bossa was like, oh, well, maybe shot in the drink. And I was like, well, maybe, right? So let's just back for the. Oh my God.
That's Boris. That is.
Okay. So I told Mufasa, well, maybe circle back for the boat. And Mufasa goes, okay, but let's not circle back for the boat. Let's make sure we clear it out as much as possible. In case this person around.
Is that old 3-shot Mufasa?
Hope not.
Well, I think that was the first shot. Then Boris charged him, got the gun, and then put Mufasa down. Oh, any idea who you bumped into then up at the thing?
Crackhead.
Yeah, the thing.
Crackhead with a dream.
The thing is, he had full chain armor, and he was standing right in front of me in this distance. When I realized it is there, we were exactly in this.
Oh, like that. What, in the woods by the lighthouse?
Yeah, like I managed to put 2 more shots after that, after the first shot, and all of them hit. And then still he was running away. I was out of bullets. I switched to pistol, and then meanwhile our friend rushed him down with an AK and finished. It was knocked down. Look at the Gideon. I saw he was down. I took out the shotgun and shot him in the face before we before we asked the questions, unfortunately. Because I kind of got emotional a little bit too much there.
Well, the thing is, I mean, if he shot first, there's no real, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we just could have tied him up and ask the questions, but, you know, I shot first and asked the questions later.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's that, isn't it? If he shot first, he might not want to talk, so you can't take the risk, unfortunately.
The good thing is, I end up waking up in Shonitsky, ran all the way back to my body, was able to link up with these guys.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so then we're coming home on a boat, and then I'm coming too as well, and I'm looking at this rock, and I'm like, surely Mufasa sees this rock, and mind you, this is not like rock has happened to be shaped like a ramp, you know. So here we go. Dukes of Hazzard. Our fucking nose of the boat ends up pointing towards the sky. We end up flipping over.
Was he trying to cut through by Skaliski, do you think?
Yeah, right there. Yep. At those rocks. Yep. Or Monkey Island, kind of right there.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, we didn't have that much further to run. Hammy, then we hit Electro. And...
These bandages are probably from your body as well. I just realized I have so many. I got this from the guy we killed. You can use it on your knife.
Thanks.
Hey Rusty, do you know if we have any duct tape? My raincoat is damaged for a while now.
I haven't got any on me. We can look through the a sewn kit will also do if we've got any of them as well. So you can use both to repair it. But I can't see any.
No, I think we don't have, yeah.
Is that 3-shot Mufasa downstairs?
Yeah, there was 2 Boris and his wife I had to take care of.
Ah, Boris and Borisetta.
Yeah. They came with a pair of nice pristine pelts.
Oh,
I
fantastic.
couldn't pass that up.
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely
cook up
not.
some of this pork down here. I'll toss some up to you. Steaks.
I see it quite organized up here. The couch wake up.
No, I just moved. There was space in the internal one for those SKs, so I just moved them.
Nice.
And some of the ammunition that we had. Again, we'd started to build up a little too much in there because
thank you.
There was I met a Rusty who lives up to the northeast.
That's me coming back in.
And
Hey man, what kind of ammo do you use for that AK?
It's 5.45 by 39. Yeah, 5.45 39.
Here, please have this. All the ammo that you burned.
Oh, thank you. You're a legend. Thank you. Thank you, brother.
yeah, I'm hoping that wasn't Eric the Great.
Where? No. I don't think Eric would do that.
He definitely seen our armbands, or at least me and Gideon's, because he looked at me like I was chasing him around. He turned around, shot at me from a tree, and I lit him up with the AK, like, and then he went down. And our hero over here, good sir, finally put the nail in the coffin. He's the true hero, not me. You, sir, you're the true hero.
Shotgun to the face.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And it was BK-43, and it was in a double mode, just to make sure.
He was definitely not feeling good after that.
It was great. It was great.
Unfortunate, but great at the same time. Like you said, we found a train, but nothing was on it, but we did find a train.
Yes, yes. I did grab his Mosin.
Oh, there you go. The family members said they've been up and they came down unscathed, so I think they've sorted out their little issue that they had, so that might be all right with them.
That's good.
But apparently the Eli that was down here, I forget the name, Skiliski Brotherhood or something, they got raided last night.
Oh, on the islands there?
Yeah. That's what he was saying, that they got raided.
Did they leave a note? Did anybody...
Did he say who he thought it was, or did he just say crackheads? I can't quite remember. I can't quite remember.
Oh, no worries.
But also from Preacher when he came past, I don't know if you go that far north, but the industrial in Novo, they've sort of put a bit of a curfew on for loot and the good stuff.
Oh, Gideon, I'm an asshole. I have your fucking leather gunsling.
Ah, yeah, you are an asshole.
I just realized that I took it just to give it back to you, and I forgot to give it back to you. Jesus. It's down here. Well, I'll throw it up to you, brother. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll throw it up.
Playing about that.
Oh, yeah. Where? Oh, here. Take it. Here.
What is that?
My hands are my hands.
What is this? This is for Gideon. I just You understand?
Yes. Yeah, it's for idiot.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, okay. I need to dry a little bit here.
Oh yeah, scooch on in, man. Fire's nice and hot. I don't bite much. Well, you
Are
saw
you
with the
carrying
AK,
a
I know
pistol?
you know what I can do with the AK.
Do you carry a pistol?
Yeah, I got an MK. Just with the zombies.
What bullet it shoots?
22, I believe. Yes, 22.
Oh, okay. That I don't have.
That's okay.
Because I have some ammo I want to check if you need it before I put it up.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
There is some here, though. There is some 22 here. If you need it.
Yeah, if you're not gonna be using it, I'll take it off you if you spare.
Well, it's just good to get it out of the shelter.
Take some of Boris.
I'll
and
put
his
this.
wife.
I'll put this in there. That little spare slot. There's some there for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Are you passing up my Boris?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
Excellent.
thank you. I've got some fish. That's perfect.
Very
Thank you.
welcome. They go good together, you know.
Yeah.
Some Boris and fish.
We had visions of the first shot bouncing off Boris, him charging you down, picking the gun up, and then shooting you. That's what we thought the additional shots were.
That would have been comedy at its finest.
Imagine that shooting, and all of a sudden he just turns around and runs towards you.
Charges me, knocks me over, my gun drops on the floor, he just picks it up and goes, "This was for my wife." Boris took one clean to the face, and his wife ran off. And I shot her twice in the ass.
Oh.
Yeah, she doesn't have much stamina.
Yeah.
Not like
No,
Boris.
she giddy up though. She was giddying, if you want to call it.
I know when Smash tried shooting Boris up near your place, the bolt was still sticking out of it, and he was gone over the hill into the woods and disappeared.
Oh no!
There's no way we were catching him. No way on earth.
I remember this was a couple months ago. I was hunting boar up in Mogalevka, and I shot one right in the face with a crossbow, and with a bolt, like a real bolt, and it didn't go down, and it ran off, and I chased it. Like I didn't chase it, like you know how it runs off, and you could possibly track it down again. So I did that, and it must have took me like 45 minutes to retrack it down, and I thought I lost it, right? So I was giving up. I was running back home, and I ended up hearing another, like a boar again. So I went to where I heard the boar sound, right? Shot it again, and little did I know it was the same boar I was hunting, because I saw two bolts sticking out of the boar's face. So it was the same boar that I shot in the face like 40 minutes prior to that.
Crikey.
That's great.
Yeah, it was. I was like, oh, there you are.
Yeah, and it is. And that's normally if you're starving and you miss them, that's the worst thing. You know when they run off.
It's draining, like soul deflating.
Well, when you're on.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Where is everyone?
We
Like
are
a fucking
here,
night.
but nowhere.
Mysterious. It's the Admiral. I'm sorry. I have to introduce myself.
Don't apologize, Admiral.
That's alright.
Up from Starry Yar.
Yes.
Ah,
There's
if you
only one Admiral.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If if you come round to if you keep following the wall, there'll be a door you can come in. There's only one way in.
Yeah, I've been here before, but
Yeah,
now.
we put the walls up. Yeah, you're close if you keep running.
Ah.
Close. There you go.
Oh,
Is that Mr. Mufasa?
that is Mr. Mufasa. Yeah.
Sir.
Ah, hello,
How you doing,
hello.
sir?
Well, not good, actually. You
I-
know,
What
Let-
happened?
some
food?
fruitcake, and Berezino shot me with a fucking AK sitting in the bush. Can you imagine that?
You in
Just
Berezino,
lost.
you said?
I was, yeah. I just got
Oh.
killed there. Lost the night 4 dial, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just great. I enjoy life. But then there was another dude. Ah, there you are. There was another dude. What was it called? The Preacher. I just met him like yesterday in front of my base in Starry, and he just gave me a fucking SKS. Like,
He's a good chap.
That's very nice.
He is a good guy. Preacher is a good guy.
He is. So now I have to kill all of you here because I have a gun and I'm a freshie. Nah, I'm just kidding. Not gonna kill anyone. Thanks for the food, fellas. I think
no
I'll take a
worries.
little nap there in the corner, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Okay. And
It might be better on the
then
yellow pallets, just in case the dogs are here when you wake up. They can say if sometimes it's up to you. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't get you. They
I
can't
don't
get
like-
you on there.
I don't like dogs. I like whales. I had a pet whale when I was, riding the oceans.
Oh,
It was amazing.
Did you have a whale of a time with it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. No, it was pretty nice. So I take a little nap thinking of them,
Yeah, no
His
problem.
name was Rüdiger.
Rudiger. Oh.
I like that name.
Hmm. But
Rudiger.
yeah, so I see you didn't manage to
Grenade.
hang on. Hang on. There we go. Or what we should have done was try to swat it away. So you didn't manage to get on your
Chase the
little
baseball.
you didn't manage to get on your little adventure then.
Oh, I did. I went in. It was probably looted before I got there. I found a flare and a camo net.
Oh. Fantastic.
So you know what? I took the flare. I took the flares. There was 3 of them, right? So they're black or purple, one of the 2. I was gonna take the camo net, but I heard a gunshot, so I dropped it as Gideon was getting shot. Then we flanked around. We were gonna run, but we decided to go back to the boat, and that's when we got surprise attacked, and then we had to take down a tank of a man
Yeah. Well, obviously, so
wearing.
the admiral there said he got hit by somebody in Berenzino. That's just down the road, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just south from where we were.
Yeah.
And he said he got hit by somebody with an AK.
In a bush.
I was like, the bush. Yeah.
I was then thinking he had an
Well, he
SK.
definitely didn't. Well, the guy that we shot only had a double barrel and a Mosin.
Yeah, so that can be relative. But if he had did he have the mail on? Did you say like the chain mail?
Yes, he had the chainmail, and then he had a stab vest.
Hmm.
And then he was wearing a shemagh, like a tanned shemagh, and same hat. I almost shot. I forget your name. I'm so sorry.
Jack. Oh.
Jack.
Shrek.
Yeah, he had the same hat as Jack. Oh, don't do this to him. He's gonna have that name for the rest of his life.
We call him
if you do that.
Shrek.
Donkey.
That's cousin to Shrek. Donkey, get out of my swamp, donkey. This is my swamp.
I will live in the swamp nearby there, and make a small shelter there.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think where he would have. He probably could have hit the castle. That wouldn't be too difficult to get the full set, would it? You hit that castle. Is it?
No.
Whatever castle it is. Is it Boar or Bop? Whatever it is, the castle. It's like a 3.
Yeah, I can't remember
yeah,
what.
It's a 3-letter name, isn't it?
3-letter word.
You can't quite see it, I think, either, because it's hidden under the.
Nap time in about 30 seconds, probably.
Oh yes, it is. Oh, I'm just gonna. Just going to get off that because what Jake will find out, or Jack, sorry, is you tend to free fall for a bit until you can like sync yourself with the server. When you log out on there, it's quite disorientating. And I will be right back. I've just got their data verification. No. Let me just shut everything down. Might have a little bit of a queue. Unfortunately. Double it. I'm going to be in the queue now, unfortunately. Yeah, it's normally always a 9 o'clock one, or 9 o'clock UK time. Try again. We're going to be in a queue, but we'll see. Yeah, we're number 3 in queue, so it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, so who's finished all their Christmas stuff already? And how many of the gentlemen haven't even started yet? We're still at number 3. Oh, we're number 2. Come on. Oh, welcome in, Cat Lee. Yeah, we're just waiting for the... Had a double data verification, unfortunately. Well, we're number one in the queue. I think some people have got fed up. Yeah, we all know it's something to do with this 9. Well, not all the time, because yesterday was no problem. Been quite busy with people coming through. Oh, we're going in. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Back in. Yeah, same for me. I got in no problem yesterday, and then obviously today there must have been some updates or something.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning. Good morning.
I just had to handle something in my head, so I left it there.
Yeah, I meant to say, if you go to sleep on that tower, you sort of like do a bit of free falling before you can wake up properly. Yeah, I meant to say that as I ran away from it.
Yeah, I realized it when I woke up. That was a mistake.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, bit of an adventure then. You see how, we don't go up there very often because sometimes it's just not worth it, but it can pay off, but normally only for, getting like night vision scopes and stuff like that can be handy. But you're competing with everybody for stuff.
Yeah, I mean, this guy was he was like a tank man with the chain vest, armor set on top step vest. He took so many bullets from both of us.
Yeah.
And I think he was just checking if there's an opportunity to, you know, get some loot.
Yeah,
And
possibly.
then he saw us and he was like, here's my opportunity.
Yeah. That is certainly the case.
What kind of rounds Mosin is using, Gideon?
7.6254.
Okay, here you go. By the way, I had about one full magazine of AK bullets. I gave it to Moff because, you know, he burned almost his entire magazine. And I found it on the guy that we killed and I gave him. He was like, he doesn't want to take anything, but like I told him, get anything you want, man.
I round.
What was his name again? Mustafa, you said?
Yeah, Mufasa.
Mufasa, okay, Mufasa.
Roger, real quick.
Say again. So, oh, you're going to the garage. Sorry, I didn't quite hear it.
And apparently they don't expect a storm.
Say again. Sorry.
Apparently, storm is not expected anymore. I think it's getting clear.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Which is good. You know, that's good. I'm just trying to keep an eye on Gideon.
Okay, he's inside, so. No. Do we need this barbed wires? Is it any use? Any use?
We can have a look to see where it might be useful to put up. I think it might be on the roof, potentially.
Okay, I got them. Let's see if there's anything else. Yeah, there are some of them without. Yeah. Yeah. Some of them don't have it.
Yeah, the main ones are the ones where they can drop down.
Yeah, we can put it anyways, no? What are we gonna do with them?
Yeah, you just have to be stood a little bit back to get up there. I was just checking the flag. I tell you what, I wouldn't mind building is this wall here behind this gate. So when we go to unlock that door, we're not vulnerable.
Yeah, for sure.
But the problem is, we have to jump down because it's built the other way round. Once we build it, we can't get out of that little thing, so we have to jump down and possibly break our leg to get to it. What we normally would have done was not built the back wall, so you could build that internal wall, jump through, and then build the other wall behind it. But now it's already been built.
How come they don't allow smaller building in these lands?
Well, the doors are smaller, but they wanted to keep it basic.
What if you put a door here?
You could, but it's the cost of materials. You have to put a gate there. You can't put a wall, and the cost is more than a normal panel, I think, for a gate like that.
Okay.
So it's trying to be careful with resources.
I mean, this place is very much exposed, to be honest, when you think about it.
Well,
there's so many holes everywhere.
Yeah, that's why we don't worry too much about down here. It's upstairs is the, and how we used to get in was was the other way. We used to get in through here. So this stairway here was how we got up. We had to we unlocked that gate, and I got shot with a lock in my hands there. Oh, hello.
A nice tactical helmet there, but it's cold with the helmets, man.
Yeah, and like summertime, it's all right if you can get the green one like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
So I think it's almost time for us to take that trip up the hill.
Yeah.
I'd rather do it around this time than.
Have you got it? Have you? Should we go? Should we go now?
Yep. Okay, hold off on that fire. Yeah, I got it. I got everything.
Yeah. I'm just gonna drop them here because I don't want to carry them. Can we stop by the well before we leave?
Go now.
Yeah. Yeah. We need to skedaddle.
Okay. If you go now, okay.
Stop by the well.
Yeah. We all got radios just in case we get separated.
Yep.
I don't have one. Got mine on my body.
He had a beer on him. So Gideon, if, as you said, the gods allow us to put another shirt underneath this raincoat, that might be really badass for the winter because we will not be wet, but we will be warm as well on top of that.
Yeah. And it will be.
One off on the little
Did
adventure.
you lose the train, by the way?
No, no, no.
Area's completely clean.
Yeah, we're going off to make a delivery. The ominous delivery. I hope this doesn't lead to other things. You know, I don't know what relationship, you know, I know some of the people have known them for a while, some of the members, so again, obviously we know Jonas, and again, it's his choice. It's his choice, you know, in character, it's his choice, you know. I don't even pretend to understand why he shifted. It's his choice, you know, for whatever reason. And yeah, if he's enjoying what he's doing, so be it.
Ah, perfect. What about mustache and houses? It's been a while since I see.
Are we already in their territory?
No, we're above Mogilifka.
I think this is new, isn't it? The rocks. Oh, they always been here. Are these rocks new? Yeah, there's been a landslide. Down the road, there's a landslide of rocks.
I hear zombies.
All the way down here, look, this is a landslide.
Oh.
Or it might have always been there, I'm not sure. Is it up over that way?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I can see it straight ahead. I can see it straight ahead. It's on the... Yeah, if we head in this direction, we'll get it. Yeah, it's up here. Yeah, it's this way. It's this way. Where are you, Gideon? Where are you, Gideon?
Here, here. Here, come here.
Yeah.
They're here.
It's straight up the hill this way.
Yeah, I thought that was it. The shadow.
Have we got any signals or anything? Or are we just going in there?
Yeah.
Like, you mean lights?
Yeah, no. We're just yell out.
Very ominous. And the thing is, like with most castles, if you keep heading uphill, you'll normally get to it even in the dark. You know, as the castles are normally on the highest point of the hill. You know, so if you don't get to it straight away, as long as you don't start going downhill.
Oh, it's getting colder up.
So you can see, like, this is the height. We're still going uphill, and the castle's just here.
Oh, hello. Hello. Woodsman here. Hello. Woodsman.
Here, doors.
Woodsman. Gideon. I can hear me.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Woodsman here.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello? Is that Rusty?
It is indeed. Myself, Gideon, and Jack are up here.
Oh, hey.
We weren't expecting you, I don't think. What's going on, fellas?
Come
Oh,
to...
let's drop off our payment.
Yeah.
I know why they're here.
Hey, man. I'd love to hear that. I'm to come to
You
the
want-
outer courtyard.
Yeah, come around, go
Yeah.
out this archway and go to the left. There's a little thing you can fall
Yeah,
under.
come to the lights.
Absolutely. Just so everybody can see us as well.
Crawl under the space where the lad is. Yeah, there you go. One woodsman.
3 of us.
2 woodsmen.
Hello.
3 woodsmen. Alright, so I'll go down there and collect.
Alright, appreciate you guys coming up this time.
Yes, yes. Well, I just put them on the floor.
Sure, that'll do.
Cool. Is this the prop amount?
Sure. It is. I even gave
Marvelous.
I threw a little extra in. Guys came down.
How many is there?
We got 2 plastics, 2 debts. Check off on the ledger.
I have
Let me
no
check.
idea, boss. Yeah. Track of that stuff.
Man, that's a Christmas thing, anyways.
Keep track on this one.
Well, thanks for bringing those by. At least we didn't have to go down and get them, right?
Yeah. Well, I threw a claymore in for your troubles.
Yeah, I got the claymore.
Yeah, we got that. We got...
Yeah,
What else been going on?
We have been dealing with snipers kind of pinning us down while we were a little late. Other than that,
Snipers?
that's about it. Yeah, the crackhead
You
problem.
know who it is?
Nah. Crackhead stuff, you know. Buddy with a hose in the
Just need to clear your throat
Really
there.
don't mind. Really don't mind going on there and trying. to do
someone
the
with a
yard, I guess.
Mosin in a dream. Crackhead problem.
You know what? I've, in my time, had the same dreams. Frozen in a dream. That's how I got all this.
Oh, nice.
True.
Start out the day with the SK in a blaze, and you come home with bastards Lamas, his ballistic, Tundra.
Oh, that's a Lamas. Nice. I've never seen it like that. Pretty good.
Yeah, you got this big old fucking bottle on it, too, just like I found it.
Oh, that's sweet.
What else is going on down there?
Quite a bit of shooting yesterday. I think Fireflies got hit yesterday in Overlook, supposedly.
By who?
Well, they said FL.
Interesting.
Oh.
Fucking
Big
stop.
surprise.
Yep.
What are the fellow accusing Fireflies of being in the cult too now?
I have no idea. You know us. We stick to Prigoraki. They happened to come down after they were done and for some food and to get warm by the fire. After that, they left.
Who did?
FL. They stopped by for food and get warm by the fire, and then they left as quick as they came.
How many did you see?
Probably like more than 5.
Which ones?
I couldn't name them all.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Which
I know
ones?
the basic.
Ian? Don't bullshit
You can
us.
name some, though, right?
Well, of course, the
Yeah.
basic 3, I guess, or the basic 2 is the Vadim and the Highlander. Only the names I know. Rest
The
of them are
fellow
just
with-
there.
They have any females with them? Any ladies? You know?
Yes. I think her name is Alex.
Not Myra?
Maybe Myra. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I'm not good with names. I just stick to the ones I know, and that's Vadim and Highlander.
Well, accident.
But other than that, it's been pretty quiet around our area. About it.
Well, that's good to hear.
How about you guys?
Business as usual.
Good to hear.
Guess we got this fucking family, right?
Oh yeah.
They're a bunch of nobodies.
something.
Bunch of fucking nobodies.
What have you heard about them, Gideon?
Well, they stopped by our place, and now again, if it's the same family we're talking about, it's Rick and what's his name? Shane?
Carl,
That correct?
Shane.
Yeah, them. Supposedly they're trying to turn over a new leaf, starting brand new. They had a trial today. They had a trial today at the Fireflies in Pusta.
I'm not sure we should be telling them all this.
The start date of their new leaf.
Yep.
What do you think, Gideon?
We've never really had too many run-ins, the so-called family, other than when they used to terrorize Belota down there. Other than that, I don't really know much of them.
Talk a bunch of shit on the fucking radio as far as a bunch of cowards won't say where they live. You know where armbands, unidentifiable. Shoot your fucking back from what I hear.
Yeah, I've heard stories. But again, we don't get out much. We just stick to Pusta. Everybody just tends to stop by there. Little information here, little information there. That's about it.
Yeah. Of course.
Jonas, is he around? Or is he sleeping?
He's asleep for now. Ain't no telling when he'll wake up.
Tell him I said hi. You see him?
Well, he didn't leave on bad terms, did he? I don't know the whole story on that.
No.
He's a great addition here. I has kind of taught him well and raised him right. It seems like he's a good man.
I would like to hope. So.
He's a hell of a shot.
Busy. Good to hear. I met Jonas. He didn't know nothing. Didn't know how to fish, nothing, and kind of followed me home. Regardless where he's at, I told him he's always family to me. So, the Woodsman. Glad he's not out there in the woods.
I'm not. I'd rather be out in the woods.
What about Wade? I haven't seen him in a while.
Us either. He's been asleep a lot more. No telling, been trying to shake him and wake him up. Other than that, haven't seen him. He hasn't woken up any. Same with Uno and we had to actually start recruiting. Recruited this new member here, Jack. Jack's like hi to Blackthorn.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, Jack, we met the other day.
It's you.
Yeah.
And Jack was telling me he knew you guys before he became a woodsman. Go ahead, Jack.
Really, Jack?
Yeah, I accidentally walked into one of your territories and I was told to hunt for you guys for a while until I paid my debt. And yeah, I dropped the meat here and then I also dropped an epoxy as a gift as well for you guys, and then I went back to the beach and joined the Woodsman.
Oh my god, it's Jack.
Yeah.
Look at you, Jack. You made something of yourself.
Yeah.
What was he?
Good job, Jack.
He's moved up in the world? Is this is an upgrade? I don't know. I didn't really know him before, I guess.
Nah, one day I was in Novi and I was bored, and I seen this feller here. He just fucking ran into the church and he complied with the search. And I basically gave him, what was it, Jack? 3 days? 3 days to bring us A cow?
Yeah.
I think it was a whole
Yeah.
cow, right? Whole
Yeah,
cow.
It was a whole cow, but I bring you like 20 pieces of meat,
Oh,
different animals.
I feel like I may have remembered this story now. that you say that.
Yeah, I told him if he didn't bring it to us within 3 days, a full cow, might I have you, a whole cow, then we would hunt him down and we'd skin him alive. And, well, I mean, I guess for the most part he paid up, you know?
Looks like he still has his skin.
I still don't have my cow.
Oh.
That cleared to me.
Yeah, but like, did you like the meat? All the different animals I bring you, did you like them?
Well, here's the thing, Jack. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Uh-oh.
I asked for a full cow.
Yeah, there's that, but you know.
Where's my cow, Jack?
Unfortunately,
it's gonna get a broken leg.
unfortunately, I don't know if you remember. Do you remember the day you saw me by the lake? You were actually traveling.
Was he by the lake? Can't remember.
By the lake. One second.
Oh, hold on. Oh, who's the favorite? Oh, it's Gideon. Nice. Nice. You got a lot better at that.
So, the thing is, when you gave me the cow, and 1 day later I saw you guys by the lake, actually in your territory, because you told me to hunt around your territory. And then, just after 10 minutes after I saw you, maybe you even heard the shot, actually somebody posted me in that area. I didn't see, I just heard the shot. And I lost the cow, and so I came back, I couldn't find another one. And then I decided to not come empty-handed, and I bring you more meat plus an epoxy.
Oh yeah, the epoxy. I forgot about the epoxy.
Still no cow though.
I guess that's sufficient payment, now that I think about it. I mean, I like people to live up to their word, but, you know, it's not my decision. And I think Sal's in a good mood today. Are you in a good mood today, Sal?
Yeah. As long as, Jack, you could live with yourself not keeping up to your word. You know, most of the Woodsmans, they value their word and loyalty more than... As long as you can sleep.
Wait.
Whole cow.
I got an idea. He can make it up to us. You know how?
There you go.
Wow.
Broken leg.
I hear a deer over there.
Do you? Jack, do you hear that deer over there?
No, I did not hear.
Definitely heard no deer.
What? Come on, I hear a deer over there.
There we go.
I think you should, not you boys, but one final payment, and I think you should try to put your,
there it is
your
again.
test.
Heard it
Should learn to
again.
the Woodmans. I'm sure the Woodmans taught you how to hunt. Good with your hands, yeah, Jack?
I mean, they taught me how to fish.
Yeah, we'll go and get
Come
it.
on.
We'll go and get it.
No, I want Jack. No, I want Jack to get the shot.
Hey, Jack will be here.
All right.
You guys can obviously, you guys can help him, but Jack, I want Jack to be the one that hunts this and crouches for it and does it all, skins it.
Prove himself worthy. He's one of your new recruits,
come
ain't
on, he's one. Show him his worth.
He gets it a lot easier than our recruits. I've been beaten half to fucking death ever since I got in here. Every day of my life, I've had my legs broken.
Yeah, I
mean,
heard
come on,
it.
Jack.
I
If
heard
it
it.
was
so bad,
one of
right?
ours, I'd break his legs before he went out and have to do it on a broken leg.
You're
That's
doing
just
good.
us.
Sounds like a good.
All right.
I'll play.
Oh.
Oh
You
my
should
god.
do
Let's
it.
go get it done.
Oh, damn.
No, I was just playing.
You were ready. You were ready.
All right, Jack.
We
I
shall
got
return.
15,
Good luck,
15
Jack.
minutes on the clock, all right? And I'm going to come hunt that deer and you, Jack. Thanks, boys.
Oh, shit. Where do they hear
I
the
think
deer, man? Do you hear
I
it?
think he's gonna
Yeah, we did. I did hear it.
Damn it, Jack, you couldn't come with the cow?
They shot me down with the cow.
That's over this way. Did you hear it? Did you hear it then, did you? It's over this way.
We gotta make this count.
Okay.
Not mess this up.
That was in this direction. We'll hear it again. Oh, I think it's a bit late for that. Unfortunately, as soon as you start... The thing is, they sort of had him banged to rights when he said they didn't bring him a cow.
Did you hear? Or no?
I heard it. I think it's back this way.
Yeah, this way. I don't think they really care.
Did you hear, Edgar?
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
recently?
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it this way. Did you hear it then, Jack?
Yep. Yep. You think it's over the hill?
That seems like a circling round.
Damn, man.
Yeah, I like nice tea. This is
I'm super stressed.
right in front of us. Right in front of us. Just running right in front of us. We'll have to catch it up again.
Crouch, crouch.
Right, it went running.
Crouch speed.
It went running. As in, it's not.
And nighttime is so difficult.
We'll hear it again. Hear that in the distance?
No, I did not.
This way. Yeah, they're in this direction.
I see.
Got to get closer. Crouch.
Can you give me distance? Do you have a distance marker?
Good shot, good shot.
Thank you. Do you think we are late?
Well, we'll run back up there. You know, there's not much else we can do. I can carry some stuff if you want me to as well. If we can we'll bring it all back just in case. He's asked for a whole deer. So you pick up what you can, and I'll
Only
sit.
one piece of meat.
That's what it is. What it is.
Okay, you can go.
You got everything, bones a lot?
Yep.
And if he just said, you know, he might say that was a poor shot, but don't rise to it. Said that, you know, it was a headshot, or it looked like a headshot, and this is the whole of the deer.
Okay, I tell him it's a headshot. Okay.
Well, you can just say you aimed at the head, you know. And this is the whole, so bones, guts, everything. That's what they asked for, and that's what they get. That's what it gave you. Now you might say, you know, well, that's a little deer, but you know that's exactly what they've asked for. So they enjoy making people wiggle, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like nice Tina, and I was so glad she met Mufasa and Ash on the first day. But I think she has always had a. I always used to joke with her, said there's dark Tina.
Health is ruined.
Well, again.
How come?
Probably because it was a body shot and not a head shot, but they didn't specify. They just wanted a whole deer. That's all. That's all you need to focus on is a whole deer.
Cool.
They're not probably even interested in the meat, to be honest.
Yeah. I think one of them was laughing. Did you realize?
Yeah, they do dabble in that. I think that was Sal. We're coming in, if that's all right.
Right on time. Truly.
This is not the entrance.
No.
They sure did. Yeah, I heard them.
Yeah, we're here. We're here. We're here.
Yeah,
They're here. I counted every single minute for 15 minutes. And you guys came back with 15 seconds to spare.
How was it, Jack?
Very dark and cold.
Gideon? Rusty? How was he? He took one shot, I heard.
Yeah, one shot. He took it himself. Got the range, snuck up on it, took it down, and butchered it himself.
How far, Jack?
120.
Where's the rest of it?
Yeah, how's the fillets cut?
Yeah, I don't know. I aimed headshot, but not much came out of.
Did you fucking
That's
shoot
everything
this
there.
with a machine gun, Jack?
Yeah, see?
SK.
Wow.
It's
Maybe somebody
one
hit.
steak.
Maybe somebody
You're
has
kidding.
shot it before, Jack. Yeah.
Jack, who? We didn't teach him. Nobody's been teaching him how to fillet. What kind of knife were you using? You got one piece from that, Jack.
That might be
I
my
thought I
fault.
heard two deer.
Because we fillet it where I'm from. We don't fillet anything. We fillet it. So that's probably where the misunderstanding is.
That's a fish. Fillet of fish.
He's not hiding some of the meat on him, is he?
Absolutely not. No.
No.
Yeah. So disappointed.
Yeah,
How
I
late?
don't know.
Were they right on time?
10 seconds late, right? That's close enough.
Here,
It's
man.
10 seconds
Look,
to
this
spare.
will
They were
this
right
will
on
go
time.
along, even though the meat is little. There's a beer.
Yeah. Broken leg. Incoming.
Yes, he did. Bring us the explosives. Fuck. I'm conflicted.
There we go.
You gotta be a man of his word at some point here, right? Woodsman,
Like
Gideon,
about-
and Rusty, they brought the explosives for us. Jack is just following along, trying to make a name for himself right now.
That's true.
Hey, it doesn't even have the armband on. How does that
Still
work,
proof.
Gideon?
Oh, they hang around and we see that they're a perfect fit for the armband.
I guess you're more of a fisherman, huh?
Yep, I am. I go by Jack the Fisherman.
Jack the fisherman, indeed. All right.
Dude, we wanted to see how useful and how many tools you had in your arsenal, Jack. And I'm sure as the woodsman would love to see you be adverse to all conditions.
Yeah, I should step up my hunting game.
I think
Don't
that would be
engage.
a good start, Jack.
Don't
I think
engage.
Thinking, if I'm not mistaken, I think we still need a cow from him then.
I
And
knew
have
this
that
was
one
happening.
piece of deer on his, so he can have it on his way back, I suppose. And take that as payment, Jack.
Yeah, you're in this.
Now, if you can't bring a cat, if you can't bring a cow, is there for you guys?
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
I got a
Jack
headache.
proposes a cow.
Can you repeat?
No, yeah, we want a cow. We tried this the first time, and he brought us, what, a whole bag full of different array, like a smorgasbord, if you will. I want him to find a cow, and we need to give him a nice, pristine knife. We got a good one on you?
Yep.
And it doesn't have to be today, Jack. It could be
No, I
whenever
keep it nice.
you come across one. I mean, we have to give him a time frame here, of course, Lincoln. Of course.
I mean, to be honest with you, I totally forgot about it. I totally forgot that this guy owed me a cow until he spoke up.
Hey, everybody, it's full circle. Everybody comes back, baby.
But,
Yeah,
but do
appreciate
you
your
remember the
honesty,
notes you
Jack.
gave me? Because you actually told me you wrote me down like 15 pieces of meat, and when you verbally mention a cow, I actually hunted the cow just to be sure, but then
don't
when I
engage.
lost the cow,
Don't
and then I was
engage.
reading the note again,
Don't
and I was
engage,
like,
he's gonna
"You
get leg
should settle,"
broken.
But anyways, I understand your point.
No, yeah. Well, anyways. Yeah, you earned that meat. And you enjoy, Jack. Hope you live a long, happy, peaceful life. I still want my fucking cow, though.
Yeah, Jack, one cow.
Yep.
Rusty,
All right.
get it in. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the plastic.
Problem.
That's the thing you
Sorry
learn,
for
just to
any
keep quiet.
Hey,
Dust
no
you
worries.
guys.
Hopefully we didn't. Yeah, hopefully we didn't beat up on your.
Not at all. It's good for him. What's the time frame on his cow? I want to make sure he's dead through.
I'm not. Just say probably a full cow. I'll give him good with 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be too soon. Yeah. But just
All right.
on some kind of time frame here, Jack. I'm sure you'll see a cow and take it real nice and slow when you're cutting her up.
One last thing.
Yep.
Don't bring me no raw cow. I want it cooked. Okay? Baked.
Oh, okay.
Not
Baked.
dried. Baked. I want some juicy ribeyes. You understand me?
Yeah.
Grill it with the fat
fucking
even.
juicy
Grill it
ribeye.
with the fat
Yes.
even.
Yep. It's fat.
Please,
Okay.
Jack. Please.
All right, Jack. We should be eating good here soon, then, boys.
Yep.
Thank you, gentlemen.
I got faith in
and
Jack.
ladies.
I got faith in him.
Take it back. Take it easy, Gideon. Yep. You guys.
Yep.
Look at him
Right.
go.
Bye, guys.
See
Bye,
you later.
boys.
See you later.
Damn, Jack. What the hell happened to the meat?
I was gonna knock the fuck out of Jack there for a
I don't know. I aimed for the head, but
I lost you boys.
Yeah, we kept. I think we spooked. We spooked at once, and then we managed to get. There might have been a buck nearby, but we would have probably been late back.
I think someone took a shot at that one.
Well, either one thing you can't do is we just need to find them a cow, and I think the closest ones are potentially by the Trailblazers.
when they sell a full cow, they mean 15 pieces of meat, or they mean whatever gets out of it.
What we might have to do is
Anything more than one piece, I think.
yeah, but the thing is, technically, and I'm not going to argue with them, but technically he done what they asked. They just asked him to bring a whole deer, which he did. And we knew obviously.
I think our luck though, somebody has shot that deer. Usually they give them the minimum is 8 for the deer. Yeah. Thank you guys. The main part, I think what they're asking Jack to do is very, very reasonable.
Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, they're really weird, man. They're really pushy people, but yeah, I want to get the cow and get it done with.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, not that I deal with them very often, but they're not interested that you got shot with a cow. They just want a cow. And I'm surprised they didn't break your leg, to be honest. I'm quite surprised. They must like you. They must like you.
And then also, I think they see the of your armband. Maybe they feel they're trying to help you gain.
Yeah.
But you handled yourself well. You can tell you were getting a little frustrated, and you did your thing, and you held your tongue a little bit, and got us out of there.
Yeah, man, that's what is important. I mean, it's a war we can't win, so.
There you go. Some people's ego tends to take over and kind of want to fire back at those guys, but we're not in no position to fire back.
Of course, man. Of course.
Give them
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the. I'm just trying to think of the. Yeah, the closest place for cows. I think up by. Yeah, up. Yeah. Well, I think.
By the Trailblazers.
I think ideally, if we can get 2 cows with headshots, that is a load of meat. So just don't tell them it's 2 cows. Just get 2 cows worth, and then just take it all up.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but do you guys have a decent knife? Because
It doesn't make
actually damaged.
It doesn't make any difference.
Oh, okay. Fair.
In the grand scheme of things, I don't think it makes any difference. If you're using like a hunting knife, that I don't think it makes much of a difference. I think it's all to do with the damage it's taken. Like, because when Hammy gets beaten up by the infected, we don't get any meat off them. So I think Gideon's right. It's either been shot before, crossbowed before, or something.
Yeah, possible. I actually shot him by the neck, but not head, but by the neck.
I think at the end of it all, I think they were really happy to see.
Yeah, I'm surprised, to be honest, that they didn't get angry. That, like, this is more acceptable side of theirs, I guess.
There you go, Jack. They see that you belong, you know?
Yeah. You know, you're right. I mean...
Be good, Jack. Be good.
I couldn't get rid of this Blackthorn gang since the day that I literally washed up to the beach.
And that's the thing, when they remember, you know, they might not remember straight away, but that all of a sudden comes back to them.
Right, right. And you pick up where you left off.
Yep.
I'm surprised it didn't break his leg.
They shoot everyone who's walking into their territory. How come they are recruiting so many people?
Some people like to survive like that. That's the thing. Some people enjoy tormenting people, terrorizing people. So in some cases...
And they're being serious. They're recruits. They'll break their leg and have them go hunt. I've seen it.
Damn.
Yeah, I think if we go out and we find 2, we'll don't.
On the map, does it show cows?
No. It might do. It might. It might do, but.
Might have to do the mating call. Oh.
Kid, did you need any fish or anything? I got some fish on me.
Yeah, please. If we're not going home and if we're gonna go look for these cows, then, sure.
It just.
Feels good. That's good right there, Russ. Feels good to get that stuff out my backpack.
Yeah.
Let's go over the Trailblazers. Maybe there's something.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if they'll be in or not, or want to see us.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about the cows.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go home, Rusty.
Well, no, we can swing round that way. We can probably go through the summer camp and swing round that way.
Alright.
Or we just avoid the summer camp and just swing past that way.
Yeah, we should be able to hear them.
Are you alright for food, Jack? Do you need any?
No, I'm good now.
Yeah, you ate all that spare deer before we came back, didn't you?
Yeah.
We've
I
got
was about to say the same
we've got
thing.
jerky, we've got teriyaki, all sorts, loads of it. We even left loads there as well.
Pocket some of that deer, didn't you?
I ate it raw.
Yeah. It was like screw you, I'm eating this.
I've never seen a deer give off one steak.
They probably shoot them all for that reason as well. They probably knew we weren't going to get much.
Never know. You never know. But as you can see, Jack, even though they still had somewhat respect for the Woodsman and Dusty and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Tolerance.
That's big.
Like the other day when they came down, I didn't have to give them anything extra, but it was the only respectable thing to do. They came down, they shouldn't have to, but it was right.
Yeah.
Binoculars if anybody needs them. Yeah, I've seen it. I've sledgehammered a cow before, or it's either sledgehammer or shovel. I can't remember which one it was. And yeah, you would hit it a couple of times, it would run off and then de-aggro, then you have to sneak up onto it, get a heavy hit. I think we've also heard them up by Kozlovka as well.
Yep. I'm surprised he even hit it. It was dark. I could.
If we cut through here, we'll get to their top end of where they are. Yeah, I remember hitting 2 cows up by Tizzy, and I headshotted one, and I think that gave like 8 steaks, and then I hit the other one, and I hit it in the arse, and I think I got like 3 steaks off that one. So I think it is quite important where you hit it. But I don't think they expect. Oh, there's another deer there behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll wait until we see, well, there's a deer stand up, a shooting stand up here.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rusty. Nope.
Who needs a compensator for a Mosin?
I'll try it.
They make the, oh, hang on. Have I got it in my hand or have I dropped it?
I got it.
Yeah, it makes the recoil, and you can clean, you can clean the compensator as well with a weapon cleaning kit, because they do ruin.
Oh, nice.
But it makes the recoil hardly any when you're looking through the PU scope.
Oh, nice.
Oh, here's the gun cleaning kit.
There you go. We can add that. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, when you shoot, you'll see the difference. It's noticeable. I mean, the Mosin isn't uncontrollable, but there's hardly any recoil at all with the compensator.
Got you. And I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, when you
used it without the compensator, and it just goes off the target.
Yeah, And when you're on scope, it hardly moves off. You know, you do have to reload, but you can see where the shots hit a bit easier, I think, if you don't hit bang on. Yeah, but it does wear out as well, so I'm not sure how many shots it takes, but you can repair it.
Alright. That's using. Where's that mirror?
Another deer in front of us. They know they're safe, don't they? Yeah, it is. It's been. I think it's been turned down as well. I think in official, you know, sometimes it's crazy the amount of. I don't think you can carry all the meat you get. We've had it here a couple of times where a cow's been very bountiful. I think so much so we only needed to kill one. We didn't kill the other one because we couldn't carry it.
Man, if it wasn't for that guy shot me and shot me and I had the beef, that would be already done so long time ago.
But at least we're having this little adventure now, so it's. But yeah, that is the thing. That I thought we were going to get broken legs because again they're not interested in what happened. They just haven't got their beef. And he went, "All I want is my beef, Jack. I still haven't got my cow, Jack."
He's crazy about that cow.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Rusty like, uh-oh. Got the one in the background giggling. Oh,
yeah.
Man, I thought we were
Yeah, so normally they can be in this field or around here. Or the other side of the river.
Yep.
We can got the power lines a little bit. But I don't think they've seen them for a little while either. Yeah. All I wanted was, I still haven't got my cow. But see how that little adventure, you know, just that little interaction then, that's created a little, you know, a little side quest, you know. Something as simple as that interaction where they could have just gone and broke his leg, but now I could tell it was going to be a, you know, and fair play for Jack for sticking up for himself. But oh, welcome in, Christopher. Welcome in. Yeah, it's going well. We've just got a little side quest for Jack to get a cow, a whole cow's worth of meat. Yeah, I think if he would have been a solo, he would have probably got a broken leg. I think, and because with us, I think they've let him off lightly. But I think it was fine line whether they were going to break our legs or not. I think if we hadn't have delivered what we were supposed to deliver, well, we wouldn't have gone up there. But I think because we delivered what we delivered and a little bit extra, like I say, it's easy. Get 2 cows and as much as you can carry, and just say it's and just say it's 1 cow. Just lie. Simple as that. Compass. Anybody need a pristine compass? Anybody need a pristine compass? No. I picked it up anyway if anybody needed a pristine compass. Button compass. Happy Bear. Yeah, I love you too. Thank you very much. Yeah, they were happy about the delivery, so... But that's how they draw out a story, if you know what I mean. They could have gone completely... yeah, I need to get a... Yeah, I need to find a chocolate sewing kit as well.
What do you need it for?
Boots.
Maybe at the Guardians.
Yeah, I mean, they're only damaged at the moment. But we've gone from having quite a few to none again in the upstairs. Yeah, what a sight.
Oh boy. Cleaned up.
Yeah, it's not here. We can pop down and see these. I mean, we don't, like I say, we don't have to do it all today, but it might be worth just doing a run to where we hear cows. Modkalevka's a good shot, because I think Mufasa's always got them, so we can ask him.
Do you want to stop by in the shelters?
Say that again, sorry, Jack?
Do you want to stop by here in the
Yeah.
shelters?
Yeah,
Whose place is it again?
Guardians of Solace.
Oh, okay. Maybe they do have some duct tape. Hello.
Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello. Oh, welcome in, Larry Bird. I don't know if that was one of our guys. Oh. Unfortunately, you've been timed out.
Hey, looks like our friend made it with the bag.
Yep.
Yeah, good. I've been sending people up here. Yeah, we can just get warmed up a little bit.
have any balaclava?
Any what? Sorry.
I was checking for a balaclava, but I think they don't have it.
Yeah, just get warmed up a little bit.
I'm gonna cook that deer at least.
Yeah, it was 100% steak there as it was 100% steak there as well. Ungrateful so and so's. Yeah, like I say, we don't have to do it all in one night. We can just keep an ear out, speak to Mufasa when we see him next time. The best place because we need to get, you know, a good lot of cow meat.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah, I think he's changed the colour, but yeah, he's still got the Shrek face. Somebody else called him Shrek earlier on. When they saw it, they said, "You look like Shrek." Which I thought was quite funny.
Damn, they keep a whole collection here.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, if you see anybody that needs clothes, this is a perfect place to send them instead of them looting through Cherno.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about fireplaces, but they don't think they kick as much heat out as
Yes.
fires, as in ring
I was
fires.
literally thinking the same thing. Yeah. It has weird angles, only works in specific
Yeah,
places.
I think you've got to be looking in the front there for it to pick you up. Because if I sit behind it, I don't think my temperature even goes up. That is weird. I know sometimes you are warm, but you don't realise it. That sometimes happens as well.
We are ready. Let me...
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I've just gone up. I think the Magic 2. Should we? Are we heading back? Are we? Yeah, I think Hilletree's gassed.
Oh, you can hear that from here.
No, we heard it as we came down. I saw it from the hill when we came down.
To be honest, I like how they use the floodlights there. It's
There you go, Jack. I got a present for you.
what? Oh, actually, someone gifted me this already.
All right.
We can give it to someone else.
No problem.
But thank you very much. I think it was our hunter friend with crossbow. I forgot his name.
Cortez.
Yeah, the guy who gave us the 4-dial. I forgot his name.
Yeah. Do you just have your voice on middle? Just, I think you had it on loud. I think.
Yeah. Now can you? Is it
Yeah,
better?
I can hear you. Yeah, it's just it can't. Other people can hear you from quite a way away when it's on. Oh, there's dead infected down there by the police station. On the road. Just be careful. Look like they're heading this way. The way it's fallen. Yeah, Hilletree's gassed. No police cars.
family.
I think potentially they are trying to recover from getting on the wrong side of people at the start. I think that's what they're genuinely trying to do this time.
Who is that you're talking about?
The family.
Oh yeah.
I think they got potentially, and again, I could be wrong, they could be part of a bigger plan for them, but I think they may have got a little bit carried away earlier on and obviously wanted to make a few wrongs right. If you get on the wrong side of too many groups, you're pretty much very difficult to get established. That's difficult anyway, but yeah, if you're ever driving a car around here, the gas from the hillock tree, as you go round this corner, you clip it. You can drive through it, but you do have to stop and bandage when you're outside it. As you go over that bridge, you get hit by the gas just as you come round that corner.
I see it.
So you either have to drive in the field here, but if you drive in the road, you do get gassed.
Where's Gideon?
Probably in the tree line, I would say, to our left. Those behind us.
Yeah. Gideon, they kind of like you.
Yeah.
They always go after you.
I've got a hip pack if anybody needs one. Green one. Ulysses. We just had to drop off a delivery for the truck as payment, and then they realised Jack hadn't paid them a cow, so we had to go hunting for a deer, and it wasn't enough. So now we, through Jack, owe them a whole cow, old Blackthorn a whole cow. Yeah, so we owe them a whole cow.
Good run, guys. Good.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm gonna light the fire downstairs and sit next to it.
Careful, Jack. Got lot more fish truck, Rusty.
All right, I'll just take a couple. I'm not too bad. I'll take a couple. I've got a couple of pieces. I've got a couple of pieces.
Come and refill the bag in case.
Yeah, I think so. That's quite handy for handing.
Drop my bag here and put this one on.
Hello, hello.
Hey, hello. I was just looking for you guys. How you doing? Name is Patty. I'm on the host.
Ah, welcome. We're now about to put the
Oh.
fire on. If you need, I got some fish. If you need food, if that's Oh, that sounds like it. Let me. Jack's just putting the fire on. If I'll drop a couple of pieces on the floor there for you. We just need to get something out the barn. There's 2 pieces on the floor there, and we're just going to bring some more in. He's putting the fire on so you can get warmed up there. And we'll be in there in a second. Is there anything else you need that we may have that will help you?
No. I went over there, looked for a fishing pole and the tent. I'm glad the leather tent's still working out that I gave you.
Brilliant. Yeah. That's.
Then I was just looking for a bunch of rags. Just ran into Joe Calloway over there. He gave me a piece of chicken that I had to go cook.
Oh, well, have this as well. Some pica on the floor there for you. You can have that. You'll need that. We're going to get a few more bits and pieces, but yeah, we just popped back. We've been out hunting, and it's been like you probably know. It comes in waves, doesn't it? We vary it from fish from time to time, and
yeah, I noticed that the wolves and the dogs, they've been killing a lot of our deer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll take anything. Yeah, I'll take anything. Thank you.
I got
Yeah,
that.
man, the wolves and the dogs been just taking all our wildlife.
Yeah, and they chase them off, don't they?
Right there, the compass.
Yeah, I think some more blackthorn guys just sent a couple of us to the coast up northeast.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, they were up there yesterday, 5 deep, and
Oh.
we got into a little skirmish with them. We sent all of them back to the coast yesterday, but this time pretty sure it was them. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. I don't actually know.
Got you this water bottle here.
Yeah,
Thank you.
No problem. If you're ever struggling, I know you don't normally come down here, but if you're ever struggling for clothes, if you wake up around here, the Guardians of Solace, so they're in, you know where the soccer pitches are in like Western Cherno, and you've got the police station behind it.
Yeah.
If you go up the hill there to where there's a little military checkpoint at the T junction, there's a industrial just down the hill from there, and they keep all sorts of good clothing in there. If you're struggling for clothing, sometimes there's vests, backpacks, boots, gloves. Yeah, they've been there about a month or two now, and they have. So we try to feed people and have a few bits and pieces, but they will mainly try and clothe people, and you can get some good stuff in there, especially if you want to get back up north and don't really want to loot through Chernarus to try and get some better clothes. But do you know where that little glass factory is on, just by that military up the hill?
Yeah. I don't get hit down here much, but I'm pretty sure it's. Yeah, I know where that is.
They've got a flagpole on their building. That's a bit like the glass factory we have over there, but there's all sorts of good stuff in there. There's a stone oven if you need to cook anything. It's a little bit more out of the way than it is trying to do anything in Chernarus. But yeah, we try and send people up there if they're looking to, improve their wardrobe, because you never know who you're going to meet in the apocalypse, do you?
Yeah, exactly. Man, that's why I appreciate you guys down here, man, because you're always consistent. Stop by here, usually get some food.
Yeah, I mean, we enjoy what we do. It's nice not to get shot at as much as we were. I think since. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Schwartz.
Yes.
Yeah, hello, and who have we got?
That's Zach.
Hello, guys.
Oh, hello.
Hello. So we just came over
I'm
to
Jack.
say hello. He's here. Nice to meet you, Jack.
Oh. I think we've got some. Sorry, what was your name again? Sorry.
Apache.
Apache. This is Apache.
Apache.
Yeah.
We're putting the fire
from the host.
We're putting the fire on. I can come to the well with you as well if you want to just get some water, and then we're putting the fire on so you can warm up.
Oh yeah, perfect. You guys are Legionnaires, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been meaning to come down and talk to you guys. I was pretty good friends with Dan, and I heard that he's no longer around.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
That's what I heard. That's a damn shame. Yeah, he was a good guy.
Oh yeah, he was dead.
I'll just go to the well. I thought I was going to be sick then. And again, the more people that know that we're down here, the more they will come to see us if we're in. And there might be periods when we've got nobody here. That's why it's important to try to. Yeah, we did have a few more shelters up here a while ago, but this seems to be the magic number for here. They don't seem to get taken down. I don't know why. We had like a little corral of shelters here at one point to protect you from the hill when people were getting shot at. But yeah, they tend to get taken down, whereas hit 2 seem to be the magic number.
I need to bring some more leather down so you guys can replace them.
My water bottle is empty as well.
Was that Prince there? Or was that? Oh, no. Oh, sorry. It's very difficult when you're all covered up. Yeah, we'll put the fire on. I'll get some. Did you get some logs, Jack? Did you?
Thanks, on.
I cannot. I get some, but not much. I'll get more now.
No, I'll get an axe. I've got an axe. I'll chop some down. I'll chop some, and I can carry them as well.
Okay, I'm gonna stay with you. Like, we have some right now burning, and I have 2 more. But I think it's nice that if we have some backup.
Yeah, especially if people start coming in. It is cold.
Okay, I'll go now. Drop these. I will wait for you first.
Yeah, I'll just chop these ones up, and because you can make, if you got the logs, you can make firewood out of the logs. A bit like you can make planks. If you've got a saw, you can make planks. You can make firewood out of these. There we go. Yeah, I'll put these ones next to it. See, we could have a shelter in here with firewood, but it could get abused. Oh, that's not going to, for some reason, that's gone badly damaged. That's not going to last very long.
Yeah, we have a lot now.
Yeah.
Lay down fence kits and have logs in there. Chop it up.
Yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah, to save having shelters in there. Yeah. All that space.
What a day it is, yeah, today. What? So many things happen.
Yeah, it's difficult. This is what I mean about living on the coast. You just don't know what's going to happen. You know, it could be quiet. Some days, though, it is extremely quiet. And all we're doing is, you know, running around here, going into Chernarus, coming back. And then all of a sudden, so that other guy, Apache, he's the host. They live up in the northeast somewhere. They built the leather shelter for us when they came down last time.
Yeah, I remember them, but didn't they have a problem with fireflies or legionnaires they had a problem with?
I'm not sure. I'm hoping that they're not holding them up. They all still at the well?
Yeah, I guess so.
All good?
I just want to make sure everything was all right.
Hey, what was
Oh
your
yeah,
name?
perfect. Appreciate that. It's Apache.
Apache. Can you remind me, did you guys have a problem with either Fireflies or Legionnaires recently? Or do I misrecall this?
Nah, we ain't got no problem with anybody really besides Blackthorn, but that's about
Yeah.
it. No, the Legionnaires, no, they're good. We used to have a real good relationship with Dan of the Legionnaires, and I just found out that he's no longer with us. So, nah, Fireflies, we've had a okay relationship with them.
Okay, maybe I misrecall this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we get a lot of people come through, and it's confusing for me when you know we can have like 3 or 4 different groups coming through, and there's so much going on. We quite often forget. You know, in some cases, you know who said what, and then you get the obviously new people off the coast as well. That can be. I didn't realise that'd be this busy on the coast when I started as a woodsman, but it can be, you know, quite routine. You know, I like routine, but then all of a sudden, you know, like I think there was like shots up in Poost there. I think there's shots in Cherno quite a lot. We normally tell the difference between like hunting shots and, you know, other shots, but you just never know what's going on half the time.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Why? What'd you hear?
Hello?
Oh, we're back.
Oh.
Yeah, help yourself. Yeah, come by the fire. Come by the fire. More than welcome. But yeah, the old temperature keeps dropping, doesn't it? You think it's all right, and then the temperature drops. I mean, the raincoat isn't the most winter-friendly thing. It stops us getting wet, but yeah, we struggle a little bit in the winter.
Yeah, I hate the wet. Not the wet, the cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we've been doing a lot of tanning, and a lot of people are making tanning clothes. They're the warmest, and then you can overlay it with like a wolf pelt, turn it a nice little white color.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for us, it's the pants and the raincoat are mandatory. Really, everything else you can you know shake and bake as much as you want, but the raincoat and the pants are. I think they saved our lives in the wild more times than a gun, just by people recognising us and not necessarily shooting at us. You know.
Oh, that's cool.
So we put up with the reduced storage and the temperature. That's a small price to pay.
Rusty, I might go to Cherno. I need some duct tape and sewing kit. I'll look for them probably.
Yep. Yeah. Has it been quiet in Cherno the last few days?
Okay.
How's Cherno been? We haven't really heard much apart from probably dog shots.
Well,
To be honest, base campus extraordinaire.
Oh.
yeah, after we ran back, do you remember like the guy who shot me, Michael?
Yeah.
He was camping our base, and luckily 2 random people ran up to our gate with our guns out, but yeah, they came for a visit, and one of them got killed by Michael, and then we tanked around Michael and killed him. That's why you heard all of this full auto shots, maybe.
Right.
And yeah.
I mean, we had a little bit of that. Not with those guys. I don't think we had that for about at least 2 weeks, pretty much every day, just getting. And again, it's a coastal life. I mean, it's. I'd rather it didn't happen, but it's coastal life. And yeah, we got caught out of the walls. I think it was twice, but most of the time they were just shooting into the base, which there was no way they were going to get anything. But they were shooting into the base, which.
It's always interesting when people do that when they can't get anything.
Yeah, yeah, and especially if, I mean, if we're upstairs, I mean, yeah, we don't. Well, we have done, and unfortunately, it always ends badly if we chase people into the industrial, unless we know a specific building. But there could be, there's the age-old tactic of trying to get us to get down there, and there's one or two more hiding in some of the sheds. And you just don't see them. So unless we really need to go down there to recover somebody, we don't. There's no point.
Well, if we ever hear shots, we go on the radio. So if you ever need help, just shout out, and we can come over and help if need be.
Oh yeah, I mean, you might have missed. There was one. I don't know if he's gone now, or he must have gone now, but there was one that was in one of the tall buildings overlooking the gas station in Hillary. He was shooting random people a couple of weeks ago, and I think that might have been the one that was plaguing us a little bit. About 900 metres from here, and probably not that far from yours either. He may be able to see you from where you are. But yeah, you'd have to have a look. I don't know if you can see roughly where Hillary is from your place, but there's a couple of those big, tall industrial buildings on our side that have got a clear view, and if they lay them prone and you stand still for too long, it's not a difficult shot. I mean, I think he hit me at like 900 metres, and because I was upstairs talking to somebody. Again, it happens. We get complacent and we pay the price. But
yeah.
Yeah, but we've got an idea, probably like you have. If you start them taking random shots, you've got a pretty good idea roughly where they're going to be coming from, just from where they shoot, where they're hitting or where they hit people from. So we're the same, but if they move, it's just waiting for them to shoot again. But we've got like the hills to the north, the hills to the east, the industrial, all the way around, pretty much 360 degrees. Overwatch, but the wrong way. Oh, welcome in, Lobster. Welcome
but
in.
I must say, I've seen a lot of people in these lands, but if I have to rank, I will put you guys in #1 in drip.
That's good.
Well, thank you. We take pride.
Yeah,
I assume you mean us.
Yeah.
It'd be awkward if it wasn't us.
But no, it is. You can tell. And that it can work in your favour. Sometimes can work against you. Sometimes, but I think being recognised is easier for people. I mean, for us, definitely. I mean, people have come up to me in the woods who saw the raincoat, where they looked at me for a scope, realised it was a woodsman, and came to speak instead. So it's at least at least 2, if not more, where people have left us alone. So the same thing. Well, it can also work against you if they're looking to shoot you. But it just sets it up, doesn't it? I mean, have you got like an official thing, or is there certain things that you have to have? And
well, kind of. The Legionnaires as a whole wear a lot of berets.
Yep.
Often the purple ones.
Yeah.
But then there's a subdivision of the Legionnaires, which is like the military and the special forces, which is what Schwartz and I are a part of, which is why we've got the uniform and the red beret, or the maroon beret.
Yeah. Well, I
So
say
if you see full camo and a maroon beret, it'll be special forces. But then if you just see a normal purple beret, then that's more likely just to be a normal member.
Oh, well, we'll keep an eye out. I know you look out for the stuff, but if that's what the camouflage you wear, if we see any, we'll put it to a side if we find any, because you sometimes just get it in the containers.
That'd be amazing. this the I think it's Flecton. It's such a ball ache to find.
Yeah, and we're
Which one is that you are looking for?
it's like the German
The one that I've
woodland
got
or whatever.
on-
Yeah.
Yeah, the German one.
Can I see the name of it?
It's just called Field Jacket. It's not
Oh,
it
Field
doesn't
Jacket.
say
Okay.
the.
Yeah, we'll
But
keep.
it's
Yeah,
the,
yeah, we'll keep an eye
got the
out
German flag on the side.
because we're the same. Most of all our stuff we can get in the industrial or very close to it. You know, the raincoat, the vests and stuff like that. But yeah, camouflage. If you're going for something particular, it can be. You know, you'll have quite a few sets, and you go through unfortunate with infected or getting shot from off your walls, and then it's difficult to find again. You know, we know about that. So yeah, we'll keep an eye out. And sometimes if we find like the stab vests or the biker vests, we throw them over your walls if we're close by. I know we can't. I mean, the other gate's up, but we've always done that. If we've hit like a, well, I'm only wearing a stab jacket now because we were getting shot at more often, and the other vests just don't offer any protection at all. This offers a little bit. That's the only reason I have this. Normally we have field vests for storage, you know, not for protection. But we've just had to adjust it slightly. But if we'd ever found any, if you do find like random stab vests thrown over your gate, or before you had the other wall up, that was us, because if we found them, we knew you used them more than we needed them.
That's very kind. Thank you very much. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we're not.
We're not. I do think.
Yeah, we're not littering.
Does anybody use a Magnum weapon?
The thing, yeah, I'm thinking I couldn't compete with any of the shooty groups.
Yeah, I got this round,
you know,
but
you
I
have
think
to
they're
be
pretty
good at what you
useless.
do to be effective.
Point
And you can have the
357.
guns, but if you're not, you know, if you don't know how to move and peek and all that sort of stuff.
Any of you want these, by the way? I found them earlier. These are knee pads.
Oh, I think Apache might. I don't know if he might like his spandex, his mandex. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
But they're there if you want them.
Might want 357 rounds too.
Not tight anymore.
Because
I can see your message, Paladin. It popped through, but because you've used the D word, unfortunately, it holds it.
Rusty, you gonna do some fishing up by the boat area?
Yeah, have you got a fish mod on your jack? Yeah, we could. Yeah.
Yeah, I have everything we need. We can go now if you want.
I got 11 rags and one short from a rope.
Oh, we've got a fishing rod we can use. You'll get better return on that, and then you can fill your pockets up to go if you're going to run back north or northeast. We did have a boat, but they had a bit of a sea accident in it, and we lost the boat. Otherwise, you could have used that to get further up. Unless I think somebody said they saw some on the coast. We can give you a spark plug if you want to run the coast.
Oh heck yeah, I can run the coast.
Here.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna head.
Yeah.
So, best of luck.
Yeah, nice to see you. Like I say, we'll keep an eye out for anything like that. And is it the same? I mean, the ones we're wearing are the ones we normally normally have. These ones, but any sort of DPM works for you guys potentially, other than the ones you guys are wearing.
Well, there's the BDU, which we don't really use, but then there's the DPM or the DPM, the darker sort of multicam.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it before. That's sort of our primary, or the special forces anyways, primary uniform is the Flecton.
Yeah.
Then the secondary, because if we don't have any Flecton, is the sort of the darker combat stuff.
Yeah. We'll keep an eye out again, because I think that stuff
amazing.
is mainly a bit further inland for us. But yeah, any of the other stuff, I think we've seen that before. that the one you've got on. But we'll keep an eye out. We can't guarantee, but if we see it, we'll put it to one side.
That's very kind. Anyway, best of luck.
Yeah.
You guys round.
Yeah, catch you all later.
Thank you.
Have a nice day, guys.
Yeah.
Peace,
Yeah.
peace.
Stay safe.
Yep. Yeah, we can go down by the get your pockets filled up. But like I say, we did have a boat, but we had a little accident. Otherwise, you could have taken that and at least got up to wherever you want to go inland from, whether Svet, Bereziki. There might be a boat down there now. We never know. If we can go and check if you want. Just.
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah. We'll.
We are going for some fishing.
Now be careful.
Yeah.
Man, what is this? I cannot find a duct tape for the like 2 days now.
It comes in phases. Sometimes you'll be throwing stuff out, and it's crazy. Sometimes you'll find stuff all over the place, and other times you can't find it at all. Because I definitely are going to be,
like sewing kits. You can find the vanilla ones for a week straight, and then not find any brown ones, and then you find the leather ones and won't find the vanilla ones.
Yeah, and that is because when we used to have to jump down in a hurry, we were always going through boots. It was probably easier to change boots than it was to fix them, because we were going through them that quickly. But yeah, if there is a boat here, because sometimes people do stash them, you're more than welcome to take it. There might even be one. If they took the other one, there might be one here that you're more than welcome to fill your pockets up and then head up the coast. It's just quicker.
Yeah, no, we've never had an issue with the fireflies. They came up a few times after like the Mogilevka massacre, and gave condolences to Roscoe and Delilah's passing.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, like Carter. I've met a few of them.
Yeah, I don't. As he said, I think we just get them mixed up. We haven't heard anything. We just get them mixed up because we hear all sorts of. We hear all sorts of stuff, and again, like Jack is saying, quite often unless we're eyewitness to something, we just like take it in, but we don't really believe anything because there's always two sides. But yeah, we're not heard anything. Is that boat at the end still, or is that gone?
Can't see.
Oh no, it's gone.
We just need some worms. We don't have a lot.
Right, I'll dig them up.
Woodsman?
The fucking Woodsman.
Oh, Claudia, thank you very, very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Very kind. Thank you very much. Just doing a little bit so we can. Oh, was that going to be a thunderstorm? Yeah. Thunder snow. And look how quick the visibility goes. There was that little bit of thunder. Oh, good lord.
I just started it. I made a hand.
Like you can keep it. I mean, like you know.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, appreciate it.
Welcome in, T-Coms. Welcome in. I'll get him a few worms, and then we've got some fish upstairs, but we can get him on his way. Boat. We've got a boat coming in. The man of many talents.
It was Cortez. Cortez came back and bought us a boat. Ready to go for our friend.
Yeah. Well, there you go, Apache. There's a boat ready for you to fill your pockets up and then run up.
Man, this is first class service. Oh shit! I just got a cold, I think, too.
I got a multivit.
Ah, fuck! No!
Oh, did you?
I ate with bloody hands.
Let me pop. Yeah, wash your hands and I'll feed you a multivit. That may sort you out. I know charcoal is normally the way.
Yeah, we'll get him a thing of charcoal.
There's a multivit.
Oh,
just make sure, yeah. If you make sure you don't eat, that should pass.
A rookie mistake.
We all do it.
If I ever had one.
See, you were so amazed at getting a boat. Yeah, you were so excited about getting a boat. That's what it was.
That's what it was. I'm over here jumping for joy, eating at the same time. That's quite embarrassing. Damn it.
At least you're here and we're able to help you.
Yeah, if I've got
a lot of people find their thrill in shooting folks. This is our thrill right here, buddy.
Do you have some of the worms, Rusty?
Absolutely. There we go. There's 9 on the floor there for you. Probably don't need them all. We'll just make sure his pockets are full, and that'll allow him to get back to.
How far does he got to go?
Svet or Bereziki.
Okay, yeah, he'll be fine.
I'll do the cutting up. If you want to wash your hands, I'll do the cutting up. I've got gloves on.
Yeah, I was gonna wash them this time after I cut them, but
Yeah, we've all done it. We've all done it. And we had I think he's got it. The gentleman's name was Jello, and we were just saying about how you have to pay attention to the basics, and he was like, yeah, and we must have distracted him because he'd done exactly the same. He was like, God damn it.
man. Yeah, I got excited over the boat and just spaced it off.
Are you still sick?
Oh.
Oh. Here goes the answer.
Yeah.
Is that a chef's marinade?
Alright, let me go work on getting some charcoal and some tetra.
Yeah.
I have tetra.
Alright, give him a tetra, that should
Yeah.
do it.
Well, I think
I thought it's not helping.
Yeah. Well, I think with Buttercup yesterday, I think she ate a piece of raw fish, and a multivit done it. She was sick again, but then all of a sudden she got better because she didn't eat anymore.
Maybe I should wait for the multivit to go away. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't stack. Yeah, so I say we've got charcoal. If it does get bad, we have got charcoal up there. But we had someone eat raw fish and a multivit. I've got another multivit. What I'll do, if I drop that on the floor, you can have that multivit and pop that. I'll put that in your little teddy bear, so you got your multivits in there. Unless that's where your tetra live. Oh, let me take them out.
I think that's Jack's teddy bear. I didn't want to take it.
Oh, right. Yeah, this is Thunder Buddy, that is. Yeah, we've all got one. We've all got one. Oh. Yeah, I've got my one here. We all carry a little Thunder Buddy with us.
Yeah, I had one in my pockets before I just took a vacation today. So.
Yeah, they are good for because our jackets don't offer any protection at all. So anything in your jacket just gets damaged. So it's always good to have that packed away.
It's so sad in the storm, the teddy bear.
I think these two might be enough, but Jack, if you're right, yeah.
Okay. I'll get this one and then stop.
Yeah, perfect. Because I think we've got a little bit more upstairs as well.
Yeah, because I'm hungry as well. So
Ah,
I'll
right.
eat one more.
Yeah, right.
Chicken doesn't kill you at all, man. I couldn't get it.
Oh, yep, it went away.
Yeah, I think, yeah, if you catch it early enough, that's quite. That's just like a lot of.
I've had it come back.
Yeah.
I've had it come back, so be careful too.
Yeah, I just took a tech just to make sure it stays gone, I guess.
I know sometimes it's, your stomach's kind of funny like that. They want you to eat something else for the time. that one. You find us different.
That was Cortez. Cortez brought the boat, so he'd been on a little journey. And I think that...
Cortez, yeah, he bought a boat, and I was like, oh, well, let me take it over here to the guys. And
oh,
make
yeah.
sure this gentleman gets
Yeah.
on.
Four catches back. I thought I was gonna need 5 of them.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can keep it if you want. Okay.
All these medicines are keys for the people that really need them.
Did he get fish?
Oh. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Perfect.
Man, Woodsman keep coming to the rescue once again.
Thank you for allowing us to do some.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some more leather down here. That way you guys can replace those 2 tents by the water well with leather ones.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Hey, go ahead and take this bag. Let's fill up with fish.
Man, you sure, man? You guys already so kind, man. I think I could get her up the coast and over pretty fast.
Entirely up.
Small
Yeah.
fish here on the ground.
Yeah, just
we
'cause
gotta
I
see
don't
that
think-
you make it back. You know. Good.
Oh, yeah. That way the next person can have something like this. Like if you guys got me the
Right.
boat, I could just go right up to the town and then cut the railroad track straight over.
All right. You make sure you take a belly full and a handful of fish for you.
Yep.
Tell you, man. Most people like to be, they get to throw off shooting people. Stuff to do. It right here, you know.
Yeah, both
Believe it or not,
yesterday's.
thank you.
Oh, go ahead.
As you know, that's why you always see us with the basic guns. As much as we would love to go out there and get those nice, fancy guns, you know, but the mass destruction can't seem to leave here. It's just too hard for us to.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how geared I've been up. I've had plates on and everything, and it just takes one shot to the nose bridge, and it ends it all.
Yep. Yes, sir. Hey,
The way
well,
I
we
look
look
at it,
forward to seeing you guys, man. So.
The way I look for it, everybody has a plan until they get shot in the face.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Then you got two decisions: you getting in or you getting out. We done with this gentleman here? All right, the spark plug's ready to go, my friend. Dog gassed up.
Man, thank you. Appreciate you guys once again,
Hey,
man.
thanks for that shelter, man. It's amazing. Looks great.
Yep.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody's took it down yet. So that's good. They know.
It's those
they know.
damn crackheads, man. Thanks a lot, man. Seeing you again, all right?
Yeah, I'll see you guys. I'm just gonna try to get this one more buff and then
Yep.
take off.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Hey, man.
Yeah. Catch you later,
Stay safe.
Patchy. See you later.
All right, later.
Yep.
Later, guys. Peace.
See, that's what I was about. I should have asked him if he had sweaty toes.
Yeah, I'm glad he was able to shake that sickness.
Yeah. Because that can, with the temperature, that can turn quite nasty quite quickly, can't it? You know, you're hungry.
For Cortez as well.
Yeah, he's a trooper, he is.
He is. He was like, I bought you a boat, and that's because we left him up there with in Riffy. Took a nap. Took a nap there in Riffy. one hell of a day. That's right, Jack.
It is. It is. It is.
With that truckload of fish, you know, we were able to feed a bunch of people. Plus, do a lot more things, you know.
Clear, you know, obviously.
But that was such a good idea.
But and also clearing the initial debt, which is good as well. That's another big thing.
Definitely. I mean, my shoulders, I'm pretty sure I feel a lot lighter.
Yeah, because even though they say they weren't expecting it, they were. They,
right.
Or the wrong person was, you know. Just the same as obviously with Jack. Obviously they remember, you know. They remember.
Oh yeah.
Car. Car.
Hello.
Is that shots?
Hello.
Ah. That's. Oh.
How's it going, Mime? Steve. Yes, I remember. Got me the twice. Remember. Alright. How you doing? Thanks you. There's your car here, yeah? Fine. Oh, see that's gas. Ah. Hey, do we have a torch upstairs? Maybe he can repair his engine.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, he needs to. Yeah, we do. Get you all fixed up here. Jack, this is Jack, our newest recruit.
I was up in your camp. I was up there in their camp. I dropped them some gifts actually and left a note.
You look kind of like a Ninja Turtle, Jack. Did I tell you that?
Yeah, look. I look like a Shrek. Look, wait.
Shrek? Oh, you do. Get him a torch.
Hello?
How's this? Hello.
Hey, I'm in the middle, yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh my god!
Yeah, we just disappeared, huh?
Where'd you come
How's it
from?
going?
Oh my god! Get the shit out of me.
How's it going? Welcome to the embassy. Who do we have the pleasure with today?
Carl, man, I'm just coming.
Man,
I heard there's
that
some
shoes
good
are amazing.
people here.
Yeah, Carl, you with the family?
With the who?
Family.
Oh?
Hello there.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, they were here earlier. Hello.
Nice to meet y'all. Nice to meet y'all.
What is
The
that in
family
your
since
hand?
they're regarded.
Grenade!
Oh, there's someone on me. That's me. That's me, right? That's you, right?
Yeah.
Now, was that the family? The stuff won't despawn while I'm here as well. I'm going to wait till one of them comes back. I can't go down there and start stripping bodies in case they're still there. Yeah, Jack, I'm still up here. Be careful, there's one more around. Are you back, Jack?
Yes, I'm back. I'm back. I'm gonna reach for my gun.
Yeah. Yeah, start putting it by the gate if you can. Just run through and I think it might be Gideon walking down now, slow walking. If you can strip
Did I kill him? Did I got the guy?
I don't know. I don't think so. There was two running around downstairs.
Because I saw a dead body somewhere. I think I got him.
I think that's Gideon coming in now. If you can strip Mime as well, Gideon. But there was one more. I think a car drove off not long after, and then I heard footsteps. So I think there's another one in the industrial still potentially. So be careful. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Are you there? Still there, Jack?
Look, I'm downstairs.
Yeah. If you dump the stuff down by the door, just so if anybody runs in, you've got time. Somebody's just come running into the industrial. Looked like Gideon, but
No, he says it's not me. He says not me.
right. I think he's by the glass factory. There's another freshie.
Car.
That was the same car that left just after.
I'm gonna radio.
Yeah.
To the Legionnaires.
Can you dump that stuff closer down that corner?
I did.
No, down.
Okay, I will try.
Yeah, down the far corner, please.
What frequency Legionnaires are using?
Possibly try on 102. But just we don't know if that was the family, so we just need to be careful what we say.
Okay. Hello. Can you hear me? Legionnaires, can you hear me? Legionnaires. This is Woodman speaking. Legionnaire, can you hear me? This is Woodman speaking.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out here, but if you can, any of the clone, just put in that far corner. Yeah. Do you need some fish?
They ruined my backpack. This is Woodman speaking. Legionnaire, do you hear me? Legionnaires, do you hear me? Legionnaires, do you hear me? This is Woodman speaking, Legionnaires.
Welcome in, Billy Joe. Yeah.
Can you give me some fish?
Absolutely. Yeah, they might still be in the industrial, so I'm just going to throw it in that corner.
Engineers, do you hear me? This is... Engineers, do you hear me?
Yeah, that's fine. You don't... Yeah, try a couple of times, but if you don't get them, that's fine. That's fine. I think the other one might still be in the industrial, because there was a lot of running round.
I think he might be camping anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I was midway through taking the lock off and came back down after I heard the shots. Did you reckon you hit one of them? Did you?
Yeah, I think I hit one of them. Did you understand I was screaming grenade before explosion?
I heard it, and then I heard it go off. But literally, I came down the stairs, and I heard footsteps underneath. So there was at least two that were running, and I heard them talking to each other. So he said, "Is that you? Is that you?" And he went, "No, that's not." So they knew I was upstairs, and I was. I didn't realise where everybody was, so I was peeking this door, and somebody went from left to right. It's like into the swamp, into the industrial. I mean, well, that makes very little sense. Again, that might have been them, it might not have been them, it might be a group that's pretending to be them still. I don't know. This is when it gets confusing, when you have different... Now, what I'm hoping they're not doing is that they're playing Shane and Rick, and then they're switching to Neptune and so. That's what I'm hoping, that they're not doing that, because that just gets really confusing. Or it could have been their plan all along.
Okay, can you watch the door? I wanna come up.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they threw a grenade in and took out Mime and Gideon. Who else did they get, Jack? Was it the other guy that was here as well?
Come again?
Who else did they get? So they got Gideon and Mime down here.
I don't know where's the other guy. I cannot see his body.
Because I thought they'd stolen the car, so I think they were in that other car potentially, and they picked them up. It was another maroon Olga. No, he got in the boat. Yeah, he got in the boat. And a good job we didn't shoot at him, because they may have nothing to do with it. If I watch you, are you able to ferry the clothes up onto here as well?
Yes.
Yeah, just make sure we get all Mime stuff as well. There are some dead infected in the industrial, but there was 2 freshies in the industrial. I'll keep an eye out. That's what I'm hoping. That they're not like playing alter egos. That just gets confusing.
Do you watch the door?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye. I'm keeping an eye. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye. I'm keeping an eye. I think that was possibly just, I don't know. If it is them. I mean, it could be people pretending. I can't see how they can be one way and then completely the other unless it's what they do.
They
And
blocked everything in the first floor.
perfect, perfect, perfect. What guns did they have?
Gun, I couldn't pay attention to the gun because
Yeah.
I peek shot and it was blacked out, you know.
Yeah. I'll drop it on here because it might.
That's a lot of... Hello?
Hello, hello.
What's with the dead bodies out here?
We've just had somebody throw a hand grenade in and take a couple of people out, unfortunately.
Oh, that's... No.
Who's that?
You know, there's a car named Stella.
Hello, Stella. Yeah, it's a clown
Yeah,
car.
yeah.
It's a clown car. Yeah, somebody ran in with a grenade and took a few people out, unfortunately. I think they still might be in the industrial.
Oh, I ran through there earlier. I was looking for supplies. There's no one over there. Saw another car go by though.
I think that could have been them, but it's difficult to speculate. You're more than welcome to come in if you don't mind the flies buzzing, but we're just keeping a little bit of a lookout.
Oh my. So
Yeah.
it was just like, what clowns was it?
It was Mime, unfortunately. Mime's in the corner, but we've got their
no.
stuff, and that's their car, so I'm hoping they're going to come back. We're keeping an eye out, but yeah, somebody ran in and threw a grenade and took Gideon out, and Mime.
Did you see what they looked like, or?
I was upstairs rolling the lock to get in for other bits and pieces, so I just heard someone shout grenade and then the boom, and I came down and I could hear...
But did you hear what he said?
Yeah, I did, but we don't know if that's for sure. We need to be careful about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't know if that's fact, but...
Yeah, I've been walking around everywhere. I haven't seen anyone.
Yeah, I think they
Except
might have.
that car.
Yeah, they
That was
might have
it.
left in the car because that did speed off just afterwards, then came back, so it possibly picked the other person up in the industrial. So it might be safe now, but Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
they did stop for a while. No, Mime. It's my neighbor.
oh, well, we've got this stuff. We've got this stuff.
That's good. I was just gonna stop by to ask for food, but it's alright.
No, we can pass a couple of pieces down. No problem at all. I'll just throw it towards the door. There's one piece. And there's another piece. There you go.
They stole my guns, by the
you.
way.
What did they loot? Did they take them off your body? Did they?
They looted my body.
Yeah. That's the footsteps I would have heard, but when they're underneath, it's difficult to get a. So there's you outside, and then there's Gideon and Mime in here. Yeah, is that it?
Yeah, I don't know where's the third guy.
Get some rope, if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
If you could cut Gideon up as well, please, that would be much appreciated.
Yep, I'll do that.
It doesn't make sense, though. It really doesn't make sense. Unless somebody's trying to cause trouble. I've actually got some rope here as well if you need it. If you don't need to cut the... That's just down by you as well if you...
Thank you.
No, thank you. Sorry, I didn't realise we had it up here.
It's all good.
This is a bit sus. I don't...
I wonder if they may wanna come back because they sold the car. I don't think they planned it. Get the car. I think the plan was to hit here. And once they see the car, I wonder if they wanna come back.
Possibly. So you're looking a bit fresher than when we saw you yesterday, Stella.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I always wear a bag on my head, but people like to shoot me.
Favourite DayZ
Stella,
mode.
were you in the honest coin last night?
Oh yeah, I was. Were you there?
No, but in my mind I saw somebody was, you know.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of people there.
Favourite DayZ. There's been a few. I'm trying to think one that stands out.
You know her?
Yeah, exactly. That's the person I saw in my head.
She's an interesting lady. Killed 2 bears with the broom. Crazy.
She was mentioning that exactly. I was gonna ask if she survived that or not.
She did. She did, but right after she ate a bullet from a crackhead. Tragic way to go.
Yeah,
here's
a crackhead today as well.
Here's a little back.
Armor.
Here's a little backpack if you.
Stab vest. It took so many bullets.
Full chain armor. It's a crackhead.
Yeah, full chain armor and a stab vest that took so many bullets.
What kind of crackheads do you guys get around here?
This was a bit further up
wasn't
north,
here.
where the castles are. The one, I think, that's possibly the one on the by the Three Valleys. You can be lucky there if you run there straight from Solnici or somewhere like that. You can sometimes be lucky with bits and pieces on there. Don't forget to wash your hands if you haven't already.
Oh yeah, you wash my hands. I want to stick around. When did this happen? Like how long ago
About
did
half an
mine,
hour ago.
Get sent?
About half an hour ago.
Oh, and he's still not.
Yeah, it weren't long. I mean, Jack here got probably a close wake up, but I'm not sure where the rest of them have woken up.
Yeah, I shot him once, but I think he died to a bleeding later somewhere else. That's what I think, to be honest.
What, could you see his body, did you?
The dead body on the road there, but I didn't stop to investigate as I was fresh. Next, you know, where's the train?
Yeah, there was two. There were two people running around down here. Oh, welcome in, Alpha Omega. Welcome in. Yeah, we may have to move that car in, depending how far Gideon is. We may have to move that car in.
Yeah, but we need one more person, to be honest.
Why is that?
I reckon I don't move with these weapons on me outside of this place.
Oh yeah, we can do
keep
that.
an overwatch.
I'm just trying to think ahead. That's all.
There was a third body out there. Was that also mime or a clown?
No, that was
me.
That was Jack.
Because I saw the grenade
Oh.
and I ran after him. I shot him outside, and he and his buddy, from one of them in my back, one of them in front, they shoot me. Yeah, one was on your left, one was on your right, basically.
Oh no.
Do you think the clowns are gonna come here, or only the dead mime is gonna come?
I don't know. She's just. Yeah, the main thing is obviously the armbands of the clowns as well, because if people get hold of them, they can cause havoc.
No, I got it. My backpack is ruined.
be careful about dumping anything on the floor here that'll get eaten. Yeah, hello. We got the stuff.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not too sure that was potentially
Inside.
them.
All inside.
There is Stella around. Just be careful. Just be wary. I mean, she's all right, but she's around somewhere.
They loot our stuff.
A little bit off.
Only my
Oh yeah.
my guns and ammo.
Yeah, we need to move. We need to get this off the floor because it's been eaten. Yeah, did you just bring all the stuff back down here that I took upstairs?
Oh, I thought they
No,
kind of, had a small headache.
Oh no, it needs to be on the top one because it goes into the floor. We can never get it. I'm just moving the stuff upstairs onto this next one.
I cannot fix the ruined backpacks, right? Anyway.
No. You just make sure nothing's in it because that does disappear.
Jesus, it's not been my day today. Anything that's ruined needs to be emptied.
I don't know where Stella's gone.
Take the battery and the spark plug out.
There's no spark plug in it, but I'll get the battery out of it. Or do we want to try and drive it into our barn?
Guys, it seems like I cannot take anything into my hands. Do you know how to fix it?
You've got your bear in your hand, if you mean you can't pick anything up.
I don't see that in my hands.
Oh, you've got a teddy bear. You've got your pink bear in the hand for me.
Oh, okay. Try to drop it here.
If you surrender, your F5 muscle.
Probably needs to get tied up.
I'm not sure if it was them or not. You know, it doesn't say that doesn't make sense whatsoever.
Nothing would. Hard to say.
There was two of them down here, and they were talking to each other.
Is that?
Yeah, if you
There's someone.
Or
There's somebody.
maybe.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Jesus Christ, what happened?
Is that you?
Admiral, hi.
Oh yeah, we just had a hand grenade thrown in. We just had a bit of a thing going on down here, unfortunately.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah. Well, a couple of people aren't. Mime and a couple of the guys aren't.
Pop the lock and then get the car in.
Yeah. We just got the Admiral down here from Starry Yar.
That's alright, do your thing. Should I pick your friends up from somewhere? Did they wake up somewhere?
Now we're apart from Mime that we don't know where they've woken up. Everybody else is back now.
Well, I mean, maybe wrong time, but do you maybe have a spark plug?
Only for the.
Can you check if this is still okay?
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, that you can still use them. Yeah, you can still use them.
It's kind of very badly damaged.
We need a spark plug for this car.
Yeah, let me just.
Jesus Christ! I didn't hear anything. So I mean, the engine of my boat is quite loud.
Don't move the truck forward.
Yeah. Perfect, Rusty, perfect.
Do the clowns, are they on the first the radio channel at all?
Not sure. I don't have a radio, but
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was them. I can't. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Is that unless they've got their alter egos, which just doesn't work. You know what I mean?
no telling.
Sorry, Jack. Yeah, you've sorted yourself out now with your hands.
Yeah, it's madness now. Only thing missing from mine is the pink shoes, to be honest.
So weird.
I don't know what.
Pink shoes over.
Yeah. Okay, I'll stack everything belongs to them there next to the openness that we jumped down.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
Rusty, check you out, Juice.
I'll pop back on for a
Are you
bit.
coming back?
I think I'll pop back on for a little bit. Yeah, if I can get in.
Yeah. Same here.
You can. Right now you can. I just did it.
Yeah, but it won't be the same in a couple of minutes.
There will be a nap or what?
Yeah, nap time already.
Look, I have the weapons of the mime. I will try to come back. What should I do?
Or give them to Gideon. You get waking up again.
I am.
Yeah, please take them.
I'll try and get back in for a bit. I don't know if that was them or not. We'll get to the bottom of it. But it doesn't make sense. And I'm only hoping, and I could be overcomplicating, I'm only hoping that they're not like that they are Shane and Rick, and they're not Neptune and so, that they're playing. You know, you can't do that. Unless they are different people, as in different people that are playing, and then they're obviously trying to cause trouble. But that's when it gets complicated. I don't know where Stella went. Is she one of them? I don't know. But there was definitely two running around, and they weren't talking in Discord. They were talking in, in VoIP. So they were talking in game. So I'm not, like I say, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of it. But I only hope it isn't that. You know, that they're pretending, half the day they're Shane and thing, and then the other half. I don't think they would if they played on here before. I don't think they would. That would be a thing. But you never know. You do never know. Try if I get in. if there's a big queue, then obviously I'll call it. But if I can get in, I'll hang around for a little bit and see what happens. I just don't understand. Don't understand. The first time we've had somebody throw a grenade, they've obviously got probably a heli crash. We should be getting in all right, all being well, unless I get a data verification. I'm still trying to think of my favourite DayZ moment. Now they'll be, if it is them, they're pissed off the clowns as well. No, welcome back, welcome back.
That's definitely.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
That's definitely what mine was.
So, no, then you're broken up.
Mine was letting us know that his engine was almost ruined.
Yeah.
That's why he pulled over. Yeah.
But I think we have to. I just had to say to Jack, just be careful about telling who people, because we don't know who it is, if it is them or not.
Yeah.
You know, he was getting all.
Well, the thing is too. I mean, it might be right. Maybe they found out that the other ones are trying to do right, and the ones that are not are hearing about it.
Possibly, but we don't. That's what I mean. We don't. Yeah.
One of them went by the name Carl. So you have Rick, Shane, and Carl. Carl came in, and then after Carl came in here, somebody said, "This is from family."
Yeah, I heard that, but I was literally rolling. I was rolling the lock, and I heard that. And yeah, they send their regards. The family send their regards. That's what they said. And then it went off. And then I heard two people running downstairs because I was trying to get. Yeah, they were running past the door. I think they were trying to come in to try and loot, but they knew I was upstairs because they could hear me. I threw a flashbang down,
That would have had to been the one called Carl and whoever dropped it.
And they were talking to each other as we are now, because they went, "Is that you moving?" And he went, "No." So they knew I was upstairs, and then I think, but there was another purple Olga that drove past quite quickly and then drove back again. Because I thought they'd stolen the car. There is a 3 dial in the shelter, in the fishing shelter. Is that worth putting on that inner door of the barn?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Or could you imagine if they came in and we had loads of people down there? That'd have been carnage. Yeah.
Hello, Gideon?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I got the gun back. I'm gonna put it down.
We can put them in the tent
Should we put it
upstairs. In the tent upstairs, anything.
It's open? Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
I'll grab the rest of mine stuff and put it up there as well, so that the marquee should be empty.
Raj. I'm gonna put both the locks to these doors in these tents. I'm gonna go to the garage, right?
Yep.
Can I take one of the crossbows?
Yeah, by all means. Yeah, by all means. If
Yeah.
we have got SKSs if you need more guns.
I had my old blaze. Do you think it's somewhere here again still?
It will be. Is it in one of the? Is it in one of the? Is it in the blue tent? The blaze. I think there's a blue tent there. I had 8. No, they took out Mime, Gideon, and shot Jack. 3 people, as far as I can see.
Wait, let me... Oh, I thought you're looking. I'm gonna make some backpack with the pelts that we had down.
Is that your pink bear? Is that your pink bear here?
Pink what?
Is that your pink teddy bear, or is that Mime's pink teddy bear?
No, no, it's mine. It's mine.
As in yours, as in mine, or Mime's?
No, no, it belongs to the person who died.
Ah, the mime. Yeah, no problem. So that's theirs.
Can you hear me, bro?
I'll just keep an eye on Gideon. It might be part of their story, I think. What did I have in here? I had ammunition in there, didn't I? They're always angry, those ones are. Yeah, it might be part of their story. I don't know. It does make no sense after, unless they are playing good family, bad family. So there's going to be like two groups. As long as they're not the same people, that's where it gets confusing. If they are the same people. We may have to build. Do you imagine if everybody was in there like before? We're going to have to be careful about that. That's going to be a regular thing.
Yep.
What I was thinking, Rick. Maybe next time we get more nails, we build one of those doors frames.
The problem you've got, if somebody puts a lock on it, that's the difficulty. If they lock us out. I think that's going to be the issue. If somebody, even if they put a 3 dial on it, Somebody's cooking in the house across the road. Or there's a fire anyway. Looks like they're peeking over the wall. Jake, could you see, Jack, could you see what they were wearing?
Yeah. Yep, yellow. Check it.
So this one's got a white.
Oh, this I didn't see this guy.
So he's wearing. There's two of them, I think.
Yeah, there's two. I don't think it's them.
There's one got a white shemag on his head with, and they look like they're just the other side.
These are not them.
All right, you see where
Yeah,
they
I
are.
see them, but this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Both of them in my scope now.
Mine. Oh, we've got all your stuff. We've got all your stuff.
Got your stuff, buddy.
Are we sure? Are we sure this is the one though?
Hey.
I can test it. I can test it. I told them something personal. Let me go down and test.
Yeah.
So
How
here.
do we know
please.
this is mine?
He's got a code
Yeah,
word.
we don't know this is the mime that we are expecting, right? Just here before. Wait, here before I told you something. I made a compliment to you. Which part of that compliment was to your body?
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
That is awesome, Jack. That is.
Hey, good game, good game. He won the game. He won the game. All right.
Awesome.
We don't have a blue canister though. We need to find a blue canister so that way you can get a start.
Hello.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Oh. What's going on?
Not much. There's a guy over there, and he was fucking freaking the fuck out because he realized I had a gun in my hand.
Yeah. You're not supposed to be carrying guns around these parts.
Why not? It's for my protection. It's not like I'm gonna shoot in your territory or anything.
Man, that's what we're here for.
So if someone pops up on me, tries to shoot me, and I don't have a gun out, I can't protect myself. But you're saying you'll protect me. Yo, you're crazy, yo. You're crazy.
Alright, dude.
Alright to you. Have a nice day. Toodaloo.
if you pass mine some food. Mine, you hungry?
I think he just went out to check on this, and he's coming back. Yep, he's here. We will give him some food, yeah. I think he will need it. Here's some food. I'll hold the door. Go ahead. Man, they stole my guns. I realized he had the thingy in his hand. I went and chased him and shot him. But his friend was waiting in the opposite angle as well. And they both shot me in the same time and stole my guns. Yes, I agree.
Now, mime. Your engine is still beat up. We weren't able to fix it. You want to leave your car here until you get your blue canister so you can fix it? No? You want to drive it like that? Okay. I'm gonna pull it out for you, okay?
Let's get him maybe the guns first.
But yeah, before you do that, I'm just locking up here. Can we let them upstairs so they can get dressed, so we're not having to ferry all the stuff down?
I will get him up.
Get him up, get him up.
Come up.
No problem, no problem. I think it's all there. Is there anything else that you're potentially missing? Oh yeah, the press vest.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
That's all right.
Oh my god, yeah, sorry. You know what happened? Because when I washed up in the beach just over there, 200 meters, I came here and I grabbed your gun and West to, you know, make sure the guy is not here. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
There should be your pants and your teddy. Well, the teddy bear. There's a few things, and there's your shoes there.
Maybe here, because there's the stairs I cannot. Okay, thank you. Did you have a backpack? Because I couldn't find a backpack. Oh, okay.
Get his mask.
Yeah, yeah. Jack managed to get everything, and obviously you got your other bits and pieces. I think that's everything. I think it's everything. No, again, sorry it happened. I mean, we didn't know what happened then.
Is this cigarette yours?
Yeah, I think I dropped that. That's everything that we picked up from downstairs. So if there's anything that's yours, just take it. Or Jack got everything. Jack got everything.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna clear it downstairs and I'm gonna work on getting this vehicle out.
Yeah.
There, on the ground. The lighter's on the ground. Yeah, let's cover them from here, just in case. When we pop the garage open. I will walk with you when you drive. I will walk with you when you drive until you are in the clear.
I got the torch in the trunk for him.
We've got a blowtorch in here. Oh, there's no gas. There's no gas.
I already put the torch in the trunk for him.
Right, I'm just looking for a leather repair kit because my shoes are going to fall off.
Yeah, we have none. We have none. Oh. Everybody out.
Yeah.
No, wait. No. I'm not out. I was still waiting.
Alright, you're good to go, mime. I put a torch in there for you so if you find a blue canister, alright?
We didn't have a blue canister here?
No.
Nope.
Did you? Oh, okay. I will walk with him until he's in the clear.
Oh shit. Holy. You're gonna blow up the engine, mime. Jesus Christ.
Guys, do we have even one bullet for this blaze? Even one will be...
Yeah, we've got some upstairs.
Were you able to shoot your SKS?
Yes.
Alright, so we'll just grab you another one of those. Don't worry about it.
I have the blaze. I can use the blaze as well. No problem. But just the bullet.
Oh, well, something that's you would put rounds down range. Christ, what a day.
Yeah.
When you say the day cannot get any worse, somebody dropped a grenade into the embassy.
As you said, that was the first time that ever Time to get some rest, boys.
Oh, you're still out there, are you? There we go, sorry.
Yeah. No worries. My fishing rod and some of my equipment is downstairs because I cannot fit into my backpack.
Put it in there, grab it and put it in that tent because it'll disappear down there. That's it might stay, but
Okay.
yes.
Which tent should I put in?
Oh, did mine have a hip flask as well, or was that always already in here?
No, that was mine. That was mine.
As in yours or mine's?
No, it's mine.
Oh, yeah, mine or mine. That's
Like-
get quite confusing.
yeah. Somebody gave it to me. Got who it was. Let me get him squared away with another SKS. Oh, okay. Perfect. Hard to do next time, but try not to chase the kill, you know? Me and Rusty did that one time and it ended up too good.
No, I was running away from the blast actually, but that was the only safe direction with him in the same way.
Yeah. Bash had jumped down, right? And we were like, Bash jumped down, got killed, and we're like, oh, I'll get him.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, they're all down there.
It was next.
It happens to us. Go ahead and get you another SKS. I think they're in this tent here, right?
Well, yeah, there's, say, SKS or Blaze, whatever.
One, I should this one. Wait, can I get a raincoat actually?
Yeah, if there's one in there, yeah. Yeah.
I'm not sure where is the gun you mentioned. SK. Yeah, this is the black version. This one. Okay. Is it this one in this tent?
I mean, we've probably got more SK rounds than we have Blaze rounds.
All right then.
Yeah, there's a stack of 20 here of SKS rounds. I'll drop them there so they don't go into the floor.
Drop the Blaze here then.
Yeah, I mean, we have got some, but yeah, we haven't got many. Yeah, we've got a few more. I'm just trying to sort them out now. Yeah, we've got a few more.
Wait, but
I dropped them on in the middle there. I don't know if that's where. By the jacket, you can just see them there.
Oh, you mean the ammo? I mean the gun. I took the gun from here.
Yeah, if there's space, yeah, just swap it over.
Okay.
The one you had,
no
yeah.
problem.
Alright, Jack, they should be. It happens. Shake it off. You're ready for the next.
Yep. I'm happy that at least we put some shots into that guy.
Hey, let's switch bags, okay? Oh, you got a butt pack? Want the butt pack or you want the bag?
I mean, I can have a backpack.
Okay, well let me give me that butt pack and I'll switch you because I'm used to traveling light.
Oh no, thanks, thanks Diana, for popping in.
Thanks.
Thank you. Wait, you didn't get your things in it?
I wouldn't be surprised if we get a visit from the other family, just to be a bit more ironic.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
And I just hope they're not the same people.
Never know. That's the mess about it, but bad, but
there's a SSG up here as well. I don't
yeah,
know if
remember.
I don't know if that was yours. Oh. Yeah.
I had a small headache, I think.
I think I think I nearly did as well. Yeah, we just need we'll just say we had an incident, and just make sure we know who it is, because that seems so bizarre. I don't know. That was quite a bizarre thing. Especially when, I don't know, this is when you'll find in this land it gets really confusing really quickly, when things change quite quickly, you know, like, or people pretend to be potentially someone and then they change. It gets too difficult to follow.
Yeah.
I tell you who, the guy who was saying about having his gun out sounded very similar to Poopy.
Yeah, no telling, man. No, I'm not trying to cause any more confusion, but that's what I remember the family as. They'll be super friendly one day, and the next thing you know, next time you meet them, it's just like hell happened. That's always been their thing. Meet them one day, next day it's like, what the hell happened?
We might just have to come up with a chicane or something, or I don't know. I don't know, because imagine that happened when we had loads of people in there. That might be what they've seen. If it's the same people, they've seen how many people get in there, and
this is something, I mean, again, we don't want to false claim nothing, but if we keep it up
Yeah.
and it keeps happening, when do we go up there to the hill and say, hey, on? I tell you what, man, it sucks for these guys turning over a new leaf. If this is happening, what's gonna end up happening if they are really turning a new leaf, and We're gonna start hunting them down. They're gonna say, you know what? Screw it. Try doing right, and they're getting hunted down.
Yeah, but they have to. I don't know. They have to like look at other people. You know, we're trying to figure it out when we could go flash to bang, couldn't we? You know, we're trying to figure out what the. I don't know. I don't know. It's
mind-boggling, man. Get some rest on it, boys.
Yeah, I think I will. I think I will.
Just one thing, guys. I put some leather here before I had the headache and, you know, had to wake up again. Do you know where did it go? I just tend some leather.
There's some here.
Can you take it? I cannot see anything here.
Yep. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he got it.
Or I'll drop it on the floor.
Okay, I can see it now. Can you drop it?
Absolutely.
Yes. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm gonna put them here and do it later.
Alright, I got all the lock.
Yeah, I'll go to the next level, and I shall.
Yeah, me too.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Good job, guys.
Alright.
Good job today.
See you tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Night.
Yeah, catch you later. Yeah, that don't make sense. I mean, I mean, it might be how they used to do things, but I just don't understand it. You know, I don't understand it, but it never makes sense, does it? That might be how they used to roll, you know, roll with it. But that's the thing. If you're here for a period of time, you just get yourself ostracized with all the other groups if that's all you keep doing. I think it's got to sort of add something, but we'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out, and I won't be surprised if we get a visit from Rick and Shane. I don't know, but I think I will. I will call it there. But interesting times. Quite a busy time to end. You know, I was upstairs, but yeah, I think they were going to try and loot the other people if they hadn't heard me upstairs. I mean, I could have got a shot off on them. I should have got a shot off on my guess, but it's just difficult. And at least, obviously, they took his guns. And what did he have? SKS. And I think this is where you don't worry about guns. It sucks when you lose them, but they're just guns. They are just guns at the end of the day. But yeah, thank you all so very much for watching. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of it one way or another, whether it's just confusion or, you know, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I shall catch you all later on. You have a good rest of your weekend, and I shall